Agenda: City Council Regular Meeting, Folsom City Hall, City Council Chambers, 1st floor, 50 Natoma Street, Folsom, California, 95630, January 28, 2025, 6:30 p.m. Welcome to your City Council meeting. We welcome your interest and involvement in the city's legislative process. This agenda includes information about topics coming before the City Council and the action recommended by city staff. You can read about each topic in the staff reports, which are available on the city website and in the office of the city clerk. The city clerk is also available to answer any questions you have about City Council meeting procedures. Participation: if you would like to provide comments to the City Council, please fill out a blue speaker request form, located at the back table. Submit the form to the city clerk before the item begins. When it's your turn, the city clerk will call your name and invite you to the podium. Speakers generally have 3 minutes, unless the presiding officer, usually the mayor, changes that time. Reasonable accommodations: in compliance with the Americans with Disabilities Act, if you are a person with a disability and you need a disability-related modification or accommodation to participate in this meeting, please contact the city clerk's office at 916-461-6035, 916-355-7328, fax, or City Clerk Department at folsom.ca.us. Requests must be made as early as possible and at least 2 full business days before the start of the meeting. How to watch: the City of Folsom provides 3 ways to watch a City Council meeting: in person, online, on TV. City Council meetings take place at City Hall, 50 Natoma Street. Watch the live stream and replay past meetings on the city website, www.folsom.ca.us. Watch live and replays of meetings on SAC Metro Cable TV, Channel 14. More information about City Council meetings is available at the end of this agenda. 1 Page 1 City Council Regular Meeting, Folsom City Hall, City Council Chambers, 1st floor, 50 Natoma Street, Folsom, California, 95630. www.folsom.ca.us. Tuesday, January 28, 2025, 6:30 p.m. Mike Kozlowski, Council Member Justin Rathel, Vice Mayor Sarah Aquino, Mayor Barbara Leary, Council Member Anna Rohrbaugh, Council Member. Agenda: Call to Order. Roll call. Council Members: Leary, Rathel, Rohrbaugh, Kozlowski, Aquino. The City Council has adopted a policy that no new item will begin after 10:30 p.m. Therefore, if you are here for an item that has not been heard by 10:30 p.m., you may leave, as the item will be continued to a future council meeting. Pledge of Allegiance. Agenda update: business from the floor. Members of the public are entitled to address the City Council concerning any item within the Folsom City Council's subject matter jurisdiction. Public comments are generally limited to no more than 3 minutes. Except for certain specific exceptions, the City Council is prohibited from discussing or taking action on any item not appearing on the posted agenda. Scheduled presentations: 1. Recognition of the 2024 Folsom Holiday Lights Contest winners. 2. Page 2 Consent Calendar. Items appearing on the consent calendar are considered routine and may be approved by one motion. Council members may pull an item for discussion. 2. Mayor's appointment and confirmation by the City Council of Planning Commissioners to serve on the Historic District Commission. 3. Resolution number 11323, a resolution approving the preliminary engineer's report, declaring the intention to order the formation of the Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1, to levy and collect assessments, to provide notice of public hearing and direct the mailing of assessment ballots within the proposed district in the City of Folsom. 4. Resolution No. 11324, a resolution authorizing the city manager to execute an agreement with Barnum and Cellulo Electric for the replacement of the existing electrical service panels, 2, at the Folsom Rodeo Grounds. 5. Resolution No. 11325, a resolution authorizing the city manager to execute an agreement with Capra Environmental Services Corporate for managed grazing services within the City of Folsom. Public hearing. 6. Folsom Town Center North LLTSMI. Resolution No. 11322, a resolution determining that the Folsom Town Center North LLTSM project is exempt from CEQA and approving said large lot tentative subdivision map. City manager reports. Council comments. Adjournment notice. members of the public are entitled to directly address the City Council concerning any item that is described in the notice of this meeting, before or during consideration of that item. If you wish to address Council on an issue, which is on this agenda, please complete a blue speaker request card, and deliver it to a staff member at the table on the left side of the Council chambers prior to discussion of the item. When your name is called, stand to be recognized by the Mayor and then proceed to the podium. If you wish to address the City Council on any other item of interest to the public, when the Mayor asks if there is any business from the floor, follow the same procedure described above. Please limit your comments to 3 minutes or less. Notice regarding challenges to decisions, pursuant to all applicable laws and regulations, including without limitation, California Government Code Section 65009 and/or California Public Resources Code Section 21177, if you wish to challenge in court any of the above decisions, regarding planning, zoning and/or environmental decisions, you may be limited to raising only those issues you or someone else raised at the public hearing, described in this notice/agenda, or in written correspondence delivered to the city at, or prior to, the public hearing. As presiding officer, the Mayor has the authority to preserve order at all City Council meetings, to remove or cause the removal of any person from any such meeting for disorderly conduct, or for making personal, page 3 impertinent, or slanderous remarks, using profanity, or becoming boisterous, threatening or personally abusive while addressing said council, and to enforce the rules of the council. Persons interested in proposing an item for the City Council agenda should contact a member of the City Council. This meeting of the City Council is recorded with closed captioning. The recording will be cablecast on Metro Cable Channel 14, the Local Government Affairs channel on the Comcast and DirecTV Uverse cable system, and will be shown in its entirety on the Friday and Saturday following the meeting, both at 9 a.m. The recording will also be video streamed at metro14live.saccounty.government. The city does not control scheduling of this telecast, and persons interested in watching the televised meeting should confirm this schedule with Metro Cable TV, Channel 14. The City of Folsom provides live and archived webcasts of regular City Council meetings. The webcasts can be found on the online services page of the city's website www.folsom.ca.us. In compliance with the Americans with Disabilities Act, if you are a person with a disability and you need a disability-related modification or accommodation to participate in this meeting, please contact the City Clerk's office at 916-461-6035, 916-355-7328, fax, or City Clerk Department at folsom.ca.us. Requests must be made as early as possible and at least 2 full business days before the start of the meeting. Any documents produced by the City and distributed to the City Council regarding any item on this agenda will be made available at the City Clerk's counter at City Hall located at 50 Natoma Street, Folsom, California, and at the Folsom Public Library located at 411 Stafford Street, Folsom, California during normal business hours. Page 4 January 28, 2025 Item Number 1. Folsom City Council Staff Re-RT Meeting Date, 112812025 Agenda Section, Scheduled Presentations Subject, Recognition of 2024 Folsom Holiday Lights Contest Winners from City Manager's Office Recommendation/City Council Action. The Folsom City Council will recognize the winners of the 2024 Holiday Lights Contest. Background/issue: the City of Folsom hosted the citywide Folsom Holiday Lights Contest in December 2024. The city received 55 entries in 5 different categories. All participating homes and businesses were featured on the city website on an interactive map for community members to tour the displays. The entries were judged by 5 Folsom City Council members. Winners received a commemorative sign from the city and were recognized in the city e-newsletter and on city's social media pages. The City of Folsom partnered with local news and media website Folsom Times, which helped promote the contest and provided each winner with prizes from local businesses. 2024 FOSM Holiday Lights Contest Winners: Holly Jolly Residence, Best Overall Residence, 530 Flower Drive, Eau Clark, Griswold, best use of holiday lights, residential 1530, Freswick Drive, Oh Hollywood Christmas, best use of theme and/or fictional characters, residential 105, Ledgemont Court. Merry and Bright Business, festive commercial business display, Sutter Street, Folsom Historic District. Oh Illuminate the Block, best multi-house display, Darville Court. Submitted, Christine Brainerd, Communications Director. 1 page 5 January 28, 2025. Item number 1. This page is intention W blank to facilitate double-side D printing and minimize Poper TRSEFOLS CTTY of distinctive EYH. Page 6 January 28, 2025. Item number 2. Folsom City Council Staff Reort Meeting Date, IL 28T202S. Agenda Section, Consent Calendar. Subject, Mayor's appointment and confirmation by the City Council of Planning Commissioners to serve on the Historic District Commission from City Clerk's Department. Recommendation: staff is requesting that the Mayor, with the consent of the City Council, appoint Matt Herrera and Dan West as the Planning Commission representatives to the Historic District Commission for the term ending in December 2026, as recommended by the Planning Commission. Background/issue: the terms of all at-large appointments to City of Folsom commissions and committees, except 3 of the at-large appointments to the Historic District Commission, expire in December of even-numbered years. 2 members of the Planning Commission are designated by ordinance to serve on the Historic District Commission. Historically, the Planning Commission has voted to recommend members of the Planning Commission to serve on the Historic District Commission. Policy: Folsom Municipal Code Section 17.52.020 establishes the Historic District Commission as a 7-member commission appointed by the Mayor with the consent of the City Council. Specific seat requirements are set forth as: a 1 representative who is actively involved with historic preservation, 1 page 7 January 28, 2025. Item number 2. B 1 representative who is a resident of the Historic District, c. 1 representative who owns a business within the Sutter Street sub-area, d. 2 Planning Commissioners, e. 1 representative from a Historic District business outside the Sutter Street sub-area, f. 1 architect, landscape architect, or other design professional with expertise in historic preservation. Folsom Municipal Code Section 17.52.040 provides that members of the Historic District Commission are appointed to serve 2 years. Analysis: at their January 15 meeting, the Planning Commission nominated Matt Herrera and Dan West to serve on the Historic District Commission. Accordingly, staff is bringing forth these nominations for the City Council's approval. Respectfully submitted, Krista Fremantle, CMC City Clerk. 2 page 8 January 28, 2025. Item number 3. I-J.R/J Folsom City Council Staff Re-RT Meeting Date, 112812025. Agenda Section, Consent Calendar. Subject, Resolution Number 11323, a resolution approving the preliminary engineer's report, declaring the intention to order the formation of the Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1, to levy and collect assessments, to provide notice of public hearing and direct the mailing of assessment ballots within the proposed district in the City of Folsom from Parks and Recreation Department. Recommendation/City Council action: staff recommends the City Council approve Resolution Number 11323, a resolution approving the preliminary engineer's report, declaring the intention to order the formation of the Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1, to levy and collect assessments, to provide notice of public hearing and direct the mailing of assessment ballots within the proposed district in the City of Folsom. Background/issue: on January 14, 2025, the City Council approved Resolution Number 11321, a resolution initiating proceedings for the formation of a landscaping and lighting assessment district to be known as the Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1. As part of the formation process, and in order to levy the annual assessment should the district be formed, an engineer's report must be prepared in accordance with the requirements of Articles EED, Section 4 of the California Constitution, also known as Proposition 218, and Article 4 of the Landscaping and Lighting Act of 1972, Sections 22,565 through 22574 of the Streets and Highways Code. The attached preliminary engineer's report for fiscal year 2025 to 2026, Attachment 2, is submitted for City Council review and approval. Included within the report is the following: 1 page 9 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. A. Plans and specifications for the maintenance of the improvements. B. Estimate of the cost of maintaining the improvements. C. Diagram of the assessment district. D. Assessment of the estimated costs for maintaining the improvements under the provisions of Proposition 218. A public hearing must be held on the levy of new assessments at least 45 days after notice of the proposed assessment was mailed to record owners of each parcel in the new district. The attached resolution directs the mailing of such notice and sets the public hearing for March 25, 2025 at 6:30 p.m. in the City Council Chambers, 50 Natoma Street, Folsom, California, 95630. Policy/rule: the City Council is required to approve, or modify and approve, the engineer's report as part of the formation process pursuant to the Landscaping and Lighting Act of 1972, Streets and Highways Code $22,586. The City Council is also required to adopt a resolution declaring the intention to form a new landscaping and lighting district and to levy and collect assessments pursuant to Section 22587 of the Streets and Highways Code. Analysis: the Natoma Station Landscaping and Lighting District was formed by Resolution No. 3024 on June 18, 1990, to maintain improvements within the district. These improvements include landscaping and associated improvements along Iron Point, Blue Ravine, Turnpike, Black Diamond, and Natoma Station, as well as the subdivision street lights, landscape lighting, irrigation systems, open space, monument entry signage, sound walls, and mini parks. This district was formed prior to Proposition 2LS and therefore does not have an escalator built into the annual rate. There are 7,272 single-family dwelling units within the district, and it is one of the older districts in the city. In addition, this district has not already gone through the Proposition 218 process to address the gap that exists from increased costs to maintain its intended level of service. The district maintains the aforementioned improvements along the frontages and medians of Iron Point, Blue Ravine, Turnpike, Black Diamond, and Natoma Station. In addition to maintaining these areas, the district is also responsible for servicing costs for irrigation water and electricity to the street and landscape lights. Revenue from the existing district assessment, approximately $170,000 annually, is allocated yearly to maintain the district's features. The existing per-unit rate of $91.70 has not been increased since it was established over 34 years ago. Approximately 37% of the budget currently covers scheduled and unscheduled landscape maintenance, 9.0/0 to street light maintenance and supplies, 2.3 to water and electricity, and 2.9 to incidental cost, non-landscape contract services, electrical repairs, vandalism response/repairs, hazard tree. 2 page 10 January 28, 2025 Item number 3 Removal, sidewalk repair, yearly backflow testing, preparation of engineers' reports, publications/mailings, staff, overhead, county auditor fee. The existing revenue from the collected assessments have been unable to fund the expected day-to-day unscheduled costs such as irrigation repairs and planter tree replacements, as well as not being able to set aside funds for life cycle costs in the district. The primary objective of forming a new district to replace the existing district is to specifically provide the level of service originally intended, address deferred maintenance of the improvements within the district, plan for life cycle replacements and repairs for years into the future, and provide for an annual inflationary adjustment as needed. Such defined items include outdated and uncentralized irrigation systems, replacement of missing landscaping, addressing tree care and implementation of water conservation measures such as replacing dead/dying trees and shrubs with water-wise plantings, and LED street light retrofits. Should the new landscaping and lighting district be formed, it is proposed to complete many of the deferred maintenance improvements over the first few years as well as embark on the phased replacement plan for the older landscape areas. As part of the process to form a new assessment district, staff initiated a public outreach program for the Natoma Station community with 2 public meetings that were held on June 17, 2022 and March 13, 2024. The intent of the meetings was to discuss the options and ideas for addressing the district's financial condition and develop a viable option that will ultimately be voted on and approved, or denied, by the property owners within the district. Staff presented 4 potential options for this district thalare as follows: 1. Reduce level of service based on current funding. 2. Create a new district that would just cover budget deficit. 3. Create a new district to address budget deficit and address some deferred maintenance. And 4. Create a new district to cover deficit and address all deferred maintenance and provide some enhancements. There was thoughtful discussion to ensure those in attendance had their questions answered. As a result of these 2 public meetings, those in attendance were supportive of option 4. As such, this will be the preferred option to appear on the ballot for the entire community to vote on. In addition, the city's website includes information about the proposed assessment, and staff has spoken with numerous residents via phone calls and emails about the proposed measure as well. City staff has distributed information about the new district via mail, the city website, and social media. This report and resolution are being submitted for City Council review and approval. The preliminary engineer's report is prepared in accordance with Proposition 218 and the Streets and Highways Code and includes the following: plans and specifications, estimated costs and budgets, method of apportionment, the assessment for fiscal year 2025 to 2026, and the assessment diagram. The property owners of Natoma Station Landscaping and Lighting District will be receiving a ballot to vote on the proposal to form a new assessment district in early February. The public hearing is set for March 25, 2025, which will provide the required 45-day period for the page 11 January 28, 2025. Item number 3. District property owners to consider the proposed assessment. At the public hearing, ballots will be counted and, in the absence of a majority protest against the imposition of a new assessment, the City Council may consider approving a resolution to approve the final engineer's report, form the district, and authorize the levy and collection of the new assessments. The proceeding for the formation of a new assessment district shall be abandoned if a majority protest exists. Financial impact: there will be a small fiscal impact to the general fund to provide for the proportion of the district that provides a general benefit, which is calculated as 7.56 yo of the total district costs, or $28,475.91 in FY 2025-2026. The majority of the costs associated with this district will be borne by the district and for the benefit of the district residents. Environmental RFI/M. The formation of a financing district maintaining and servicing existing landscaping and lighting improvements is not a project under the California Environmental Quality Act. No environmental review is required. Attachments: L. Resolution number 11323, a resolution approving the preliminary engineer's report, declaring the intention to order the formation of the Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1, to levy and collect assessments, to provide notice of public hearing and direct the mailing of assessment ballots within the proposed district in the city of Folsom. 2. Preliminary Engineer's Report, Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025 L3. Map of Assessment District. Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025 are submitted. Kelly G. Gonzalez, Director Parks and Recreation Department. 4 page 12 Attachment I. Resolution January 28, 2025. Item number 3. Page 13 January 28, 2025. Item number 3. Resolution No. II-323. A resolution approving the preliminary engineer's report, declaring the intention to order the formation of the Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1, to levy and collect assessments, to provide notice of public hearing and direct the mailing of assessment ballots within the proposed district in the city of Folsom. Whereas, the City of Folsom proposes to establish a benefit assessment district known as the Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1 District, pursuant to the Landscaping and Lighting Act of 1972, Part 2 of Division 15 of the California Streets and Highways Code, hereafter referred to as the Act. Whereas, the proposed district is established to provide for the levy and collection of assessments to pay the maintenance, operation, and servicing of the improvements and facilities in the district that provide both direct and special benefits to the properties within the district, and, whereas, the procedures for the proposed assessment district formation provides owners of property within the district with the opportunity to submit ballots for the proposed district formation and assessment levies that would fund the installation, maintenance, and servicing of the public improvements, and whereas, should the proposed new district be approved by a protest ballot proceeding, the new district shall replace the existing Natoma Station Landscape and Lighting District, and, whereas, the City of Folsom retained NBS as engineer of record for the purpose of assisting with the formation and annual levy of the district, and to prepare and file a report with the city clerk in accordance with the Act. Now, therefore, be it resolved by the City Council of the City of Folsom as follows. 1. Intention. The City Council hereby declares its intention to order the formation of the Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1, pursuant to Articles E of the California Constitution and the Landscaping and Lighting Act of 1972, and to levy and collect assessments to pay for the costs of services and improvements described in Section 6 of this resolution. 2. Preliminary Engineer's Report. A preliminary engineer's report for the formation of the district has been made and filed with the city clerk. The City Council has reviewed Resolution No. I-1323 page IOF 4 page 14 January 28, 2025 item number 3. And considered the preliminary engineer's report and deems it sufficient. The City Council hereby approves the preliminary engineer's report. 3. Calling a special ballot proceeding, pursuant to California Constitution Articles ZEIC and ZEID, hereafter referred to as the Proposition 2I8, an assessment ballot proceeding is hereby called on behalf of the district on the proposition of levying the assessments and the assessment range formula to allow for reasonable inflationary increases within the district. 4. The assessment ballot proceeding for the district on the proposition of authorizing the assessments and the assessment range formula to allow for reasonable inflationary increases, pursuant to Section 4, subsection 4, C and D, of Proposition 218 consists of a ballot and mailed notice, distributed to the property owners of record within the district as of the county's last equalized roll. Each property owner's vote is weighted by the amount of their proposed assessment and may return the ballot by mail or in person to the city clerk not later than the conclusion of the public hearing on March 25, 2025. At the public hearing, pursuant to Section 4, subsection 4, E, of Proposition 218 the agency shall tabulate the ballots to determine if a majority protest exists. The ballots shall be weighted according to the proportional financial obligation of the affected property. A majority protest exists if, upon the conclusion of the public hearing, ballots submitted in opposition to the assessments exceed the ballots submitted in favor of the assessments. 5. District boundaries. The boundary of the district is generally described as follows: within the city of Folsom, bound by Folsom Boulevard to the west from Blue Ravine Road to the El Dorado Freeway to the south, connecting to Iron Point Road, and west of Prairie City Road, described in more detail in the preliminary engineer's report for Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1. 6. Description of improvements _A detailed description of the improvements can be found in the preliminary engineer's report. Generally, the improvements within the district may include, but are not limited to, 1. The maintenance, operation, and servicing of street trees and other landscaping throughout the boundary of the district, including but not limited to ground cover, turf, trees, weed, and pest management, shrubs, planters, street medians in the public right-of-way as well as open space, trails, and green belt areas dispersed throughout the district, and may also include sidewalk and hardscape improvements. Entry monuments and associated appurtenant facilities. Eligible district costs may include, but are not limited to, personnel, furnishing electrical energy, utilities such as water, refuse and gas, materials, contracting services, and other items necessary for the satisfactory operation of these services. 2. The maintenance, operation, and servicing of street lighting including theme light poles, ornamental lighting and other appurtenant facilities in the public right-of-way areas throughout the boundary of the district. The maintenance, operation, and servicing of street lighting, including theme light poles, ornamental lighting, and other appurtenant. Resolution No. I-1323 page 2 of 4 page 15 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Facilities in the public right-of-way areas throughout the boundary of the district. The improvements are generally described as the maintenance, operation, and servicing of public street lighting facilities, including all works or improvements used or useful for the lighting of any public places, including ornamental standards, luminaires, poles, supports, tunnels, manholes, vaults, conduits, pipes, wires, conductors, guys, stubs, platforms, braces, transformers, insulators, contacts, switches, capacitors, meters, communication circuits, appliances, attachments, and appurtenances. 3. The maintenance, operation, and servicing of public art within the district. Costs include, but are not limited to, personnel, supplies, contracting services, and other expenses necessary for the satisfactory maintenance of these art pieces located at village entries and mini parks. 7. Proposed assessment amounts. For fiscal year 2022-5126, the proposed assessments are outlined in the preliminary engineer's report, which details the annual assessments and formula. 8. Public hearing. The City Council hereby declares its intention to conduct a public hearing concerning the formation of the district and the initial levy of assessments, as well as its intention to conduct public hearings annually, post-district formation, concerning the continuing levy of assessments for the district in accordance with the Act. 9. Notice. The City shall give notice of the time and place of the public hearing to all property owners within the district by mail and cause the publication of this resolution once in the local newspaper for 2 consecutive weeks not less than 10 days before the date of the public hearing, and by posting a copy of this resolution on the official bulletin board customarily used by the City Council for the posting of notices. Property owners will be provided an assessment ballot to approve or protest the proposed assessment and the assessment range formula to allow for reasonable inflationary increases. Ballots must be received prior to the conclusion of the public hearing, at which they will be tabulated. At the public hearing, all interested persons shall be afforded the opportunity to hear and be heard. 10. Notice of public hearing. Notice is hereby given that a public hearing on these matters will be held by the City Council at 6:30 p.m. on March 25, 2025, or as soon thereafter as feasible at City Council Chambers, 50 Natoma Street, Folsom, California, 95630. 11. The City Clerk is hereby authorized and directed to give notice of such hearing as provided by law. Passed and adopted this 28th day of January, 2025. By the following roll call vote. Ayes, Council Member, S. Resolution number 11323 page 30F4 page 16 Noes, Council Member, S. Absent, Council Member, S. Abstain, Council Member, S. Attest Krista Freemantle, City Clerk Sarah Aquino, Mayor January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Resolution No. I-1323 page 4 of 4 page 17 Attachment 2 Preliminary Engineers Report January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Page 18 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report 4, Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 January 2025 SNBS Halpum Communal Pukatun Tornorna NBSGov.com page 19 TNELE or Contents Introduction. L.L. District History. I.2 Legislative Context. 1.3 Court Rulings 2. Improvements. 2.tld.L, : 2.2 Street Lighting 2.3 Public Art, 3. Special benefits 3.1 Improved aesthetics 3.2 Improved safety 4.L4 Separation and quantification of general benefits General benefit analysis 5. Special benefit distribution 5.1 Parcel characteristics 5.2 Lighting factor 5.3 Land use classifications 5.4 Total benefit points 5 Budget 6.L Maximum amount to be assessed 6.2 FI 2025/26 Maximum assessment rate 5.3 Annual maximum assessment rate Inflation 6.4 Future changes to parcel characteristics 6.5 Data for annual assessment calculations 6.6 Appeals 6.7 Method of collection 7 Engineer's statement 8 Assessment diagram 9 Assessment R011 10 References Page 20 January 28, 2025 Item number 3 LLL 244557770 9L4I41515 L71818.19.L 9.20.20.21.22.2324.25 TNL or Trillers Table 1 Average daily trip generation within the district Table 2 Roadway design capacity through gauge district. Table 3. Estimated pass-through vehicle trips. Table 4. Estimated travel time through district Table S. Total pass-through time Table 6. Total pass-th rough percentage. Table 7. Adjusted total pass-th rough percentage, Table 8. Overall general benefit Table 9. Land use benefit points. Table 10. Fiscal year 2025/26 estimated budget Table 11. Breakdown of maximum to be assessed. January 28, 2025 Item number 3. 1010 LLL1 L1. LL 72 13 16 18 L9 Page 21 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. 1 Introduction 1.1 District History The City of Folsom City desires to fund the operation, maintenance, and servicing of certain landscaping, street lighting, and public art as described in Section 2 of this report through an annual assessment. The proposed assessment is subject to the substantive and procedural requirements described in Section 4, Article XLLLD of the California Constitution, Article XLLLD. The assessment is authorized pursuant to the Landscaping and Lighting Act of 9-12, Streets and Highways Code Section 22500, ETSEQL, the Act. The district currently has an assessment which was established in 1990 to provide a source of funding for the ongoing operation, maintenance, and servicing of landscaping, street lighting, public art, and other improvements within the district. However, while costs have continued to increase and the district has continued to build out and add additional trees, landscaping and street lighting, there has not been an increase in the assessment as there is no inflator. As the existing assessment district does not provide sufficient revenue for the services and improvements, the city proposes to form a new assessment district that is intended to provide sufficient revenue to fund ongoing annual maintenance, operation, and servicing of the landscaping, street lighting, public art, and other improvements, reserve funds for replacement and repair of the improvements, administrative expenses, and an allowance for an annual inflator so the assessment rate may be increased over time as costs increase, without conducting a new Article XLLLD balloting proceeding. The proposed assessment district is the Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1, District LF approved. The new district will replace the existing assessment district beginning in fiscal year 2025-26. L.2 Legislative Context LN 1995, California voters adopted Proposition 218, known as the Right to Vote on Taxes Act, which added Articles XLLLC and XLLLD to the California Constitution. Article XLLLD established new substantive and procedural requirements on agencies for levying assessments, being levies on real property by an agency for a special benefit conferred upon the real property. Special benefit is defined in Article XLLLD as a particular and distinct benefit over and above general benefits conferred on a real property located in the district or to the public at large. Article XLLLD imposes 5 basic substantive requirements on assessments. 1. All parcels that will have a special benefit conferred upon them and upon which an assessment will be imposed must be identified. 2. The general benefits must be distinguished from the special benefits conferred on the parcels. 3. The proportionate special benefit derived by each identified parcel must be determined in relationship to the entirety of the capital cost of a public improvement, the maintenance and operation expenses of a public improvement, or the cost of the property-related service being provided. SINP City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 I page 22 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. The amount assessed to a parcel must not exceed the reasonable cost of the proportional special benefit conferred on that parcel and must not include any costs attributable to the general benefit, and 5. Parcels within a district that are owned or used by any agency, the state of California or the United States shall not be exempt from assessment unless the agency can demonstrate by clear and convincing evidence that those publicly owned parcels in fact receive no special benefit. Article XLLLD also imposes procedural requirements on assessments, which include preparing an engineer's report, providing written notice of the proposed assessment and public hearing to property owners, holding a public hearing, and providing for a protest ballot proceeding. 1.3 Court rulings. Since the initial passage of Proposition 21S, several court rulings have helped provide context and direction with respect to the procedures and requirements of Article XLLLD for levying assessments. Several of the key concepts from these rulings are summarized below. General benefit. Article XLLLD requires an agency to separate the general benefits from the special benefits conferred on the identified parcels because only special benefits are assessable. The Court of Appeal in Golden Hills Neighborhood Association, TNC v. City of San Diego, 2011, Golden Hills L. clarified this concept by stating, separation and quantification of general and special benefits must be accomplished by apportioning the cost of a service or improvement between the two and assessing property owners only for the portion of the cost representing special benefits. The Court of Appeal in Buttes v. County of Riverside, 2010, Buttes, noteth that the trial court took judicial notice of the Legislative Analyst's Office pamphlet titled Understanding Proposition 218, which states an agency must estimate the amount of special benefit London owners would receive from the project or service, as well as the amount of general benefit. This step is needed because Proposition 218 allows local government to recoup from assessments only the proportionate share of cost to provide the special benefit. The court in Buttes furthered this idea stating, separating the general from the special benefits of a public improvement project and estimating the quantity of each in relation to the other is essential if an assessment is to be limited to the special benefits. The Court of Appeal in Silicon Valley Taxpayers Association Incorporated v. Santo Claro County Open Space Authority, 2003, clarified that general benefits are not restricted to benefits conferred only on persons and property outside the assessment district but can include benefits both conferred on real property located in the district or to the public at large. The court defined the public at large as comprising all members of the public, including those who live, work, and shop within the district, and not simply transient visitors. The Court of Appeal again reiterated the need to separate, quantify and apportion costs to general benefits from the improvements in Broad Beach Geologic Hazard Abatement District v. 31-506 Victoria Point LLC SNBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 2 page 23 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. 2022, stating, the district cites no authority, and we ordered war of none, suggesting thought on agency's subjective intent determines the need to account for general benefits. Benefit-based not cost-based LN Town of Tiburon v. Benander, 2009, Tiburon, the Court of Appeal clarified the idea that assessments must be apportioned based upon benefit rather than cost. The court stated, proportionate special benefit is the basis upon which a project's total accessible costs are apportioned among parcels within an assessment district. The assessment on a particular property cannot be based on the relative cost of the improvements to the property, but rather on the special benefit conferred on such property. The court in Tiburon also stated, an assessment represents the entirety of the cost of the improvement or property-related service, less any amount attributable to general benefits, which may not be assessed, allocated to individual properties in proportion to the relative special benefit conferred on the property. Measuring and apportioning special benefit. The court in Tiburon acknowledged the difficulty of trying to precisely assign and measure special benefit, stating, any attempt to classify special benefits conferred on particular properties and to assign relative weights to those benefits will necessarily involve some degree of imprecision. The court in Tiburon went on to say that a formula assigning equal weight to different special benefits may be otegalti justifiable approach to measuring and apportioning special benefits, but if is not necessarily the only valid approach. Whichever approach is taken to measuring and apportioning special benefits, however, it must be both defensible and consistently applied. Folsom City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station Madno 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 3 page 24 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. 2 Improvements. The assessments will fund the following maintenance, operation, and servicing activities related to the following improvements, are landscaping o street lighting o public art. The maintenance, operation, and servicing activities listed above are collectively referred to as the improvements. A general illustration of the location of the improvements is shown below, and the assessment diagram can be found in section 8. Legend EI Natoma State of Streetscape Quarterly Weed FFI Abatempt FFI Median Street Lights W Public Artwork Natoma Statify Hearsels $TTR Skewered Roll July 2024 1.9 number FRFI or HODN, and IPNV /G at LO.UU, UON /ICM $T.Q2TQR plus T.F at Y, WWRGJ.LA11 Ta ANF for illustration purposes only, not an official map. 2.L Landscaping. The improvements include the maintenance, operation, and servicing of street trees and other landscaping throughout the boundary of the district, including but not limited to ground cover, turf, trees, weed and pest management, shrubs, planters, street medians in the public right-of-way as well as open space, trails. QNBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station Madno 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 4 page 25 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. And green belt areas dispersed throughout the district, and may also include sidewalk and hardscape improvements, entry monuments, and associated appurtenant facilities. Eligible district costs may include, but are not limited to, personnel, furnishing electrical energy, utilities such as water, refuse and gas, materials, contracting services, and other items necessary for the satisfactory operation of these services. The general location of the improvements within the district is shown in the illustration above. The maintenance, operation, and servicing of the landscaping generally includes the following: 1. 9.37 acres of streetscapes. 2. T large entry monument signs. 3. 70200 linear feet of 6 sound wall. 4. 1045 linear feet of iron fencing. 5. 9.1 acres of open space. 6. 2 mini parks. 7. 16 irrigation controllers. 8. 37 backflows. 9. 27 corner pillars, between fences. 10. Redwoods on Black Diamond Drive. 11. Open space / basin maintenance 1 to 2. Overall maintenance of sidewalks, pressure washing, crack filling, etc. 1-3. Tree maintenance 14. Painting, replacing light poles. L5. Replacing obsolete, inefficient, and aging infrastructure with new industry standard equipment. L6. Sufficient funding for current and future maintenance and replacement costs. 2.2 Street lighting. The improvements include the maintenance, operation, and servicing of street lighting, including theme light poles, ornamental lighting, and other appurtenant facilities in the public right-of-way areas throughout the boundary of the district. The improvements are generally described as maintenance, operation, and servicing of public street lighting facilities, including all works or improvements used or useful for the lighting of any public places, including ornamental standards, luminaires, poles, supports, tunnels, manholes, vaults, conduits, pipes, wires, conductors, guys, stubs, platforms, braces, transformers, insulators, contacts, switches, capacitors, meters, communication circuits, appliances, attachments, and appurtenances. Maintenance, operation, and servicing includes, but is not limited to, personnel, furnishing utilities, electrical energy and timing/switching, lamp changing, emergency services, pole painting, fixture cleaning, glassware replacement, and rehabilitation, which includes modernization and replacement of systems, repairs including poles, conduit, wiring, and fusing, and fixtures repair and replacement, contracting services and other items necessary for the satisfactory operation of these services. Currently, there are 296 total streetlights within the district. 2.3 Public art. The improvements include the maintenance of public art pieces found in the boundary of the district. The city has 28 public art pieces, 2 of which are located within the district. The district will fund costs in CINBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station Mad No 2025 L prepared by NBS, January 20255 page 26 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Connection with the maintenance of the public art pieces including, but not limited to, personnel, supplies, contracting services, and other expenses necessary for the satisfactory maintenance of these art pieces located at village entries and mini parks. JINB City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report, Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 20256 page 27 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. 3 Special benefits. The improvements will confer special benefits upon certain parcels within the proposed district based upon the parcel characteristics described in Section 5. This section provides a description of those special benefits. Improvement landscaping, public art and street lighting benefit, S. Improved aesthetics and improved safety. 3.1 Improved aesthetics. The aesthetic benefit relates to the increase in the overall aesthetics as a result of the ongoing maintenance, operation, and servicing of the improvements within the district. Specifically, the landscaping and public art are believed to create a more beautiful, aesthetically pleasing environment within the district, and they enhance the overall image and desirability of the properties within the district. A study by the University of Georgia found people's preferences for locating areas of social interactions in calming, beautiful, and nature-dominated areas revolve around the presence of community trees and forests. Coder, 1996. The same study noted large old street trees were found to be the most important indicator of attractiveness in a community. Coder. Conversely, appeal decreases when improvements are not well maintained, unsafe, or destroyed by vandalism. The Victoria Transportation Institute, 201,1. Streetscapes and public art have a significant effect on how people view and interact with their community. With streetscapes that are safe and inviting, and public art that is well maintained, people are more likely to walk, which can help reduce automobile traffic, improve public health, stimulate local economic activity, and attract residents and visitors to the community. Therefore, the landscaping and public art improvements will confer aesthetic benefits to properties in close proximity. Additionally, street lighting contributes to the aesthetic APALOF neighborhoods and support local economies by making non-residential areas more inviting. In fact, the streetlights themselves can contribute to the overall aesthetic of an area. According to an American Gas Lamp Works article titled Replacing Street Lights for Brighter and Safer Communities, well-lit streets aren't just a convenience, they're essential for a thriving community. Streetlights create a welcoming ambience that invites people to linger in public spaces, supporting businesses and creating a cozy sense of belonging. Even the look of the streetlights themselves contributes to the overall aesthetic of a neighborhood. 3.2 Improved safety. The improvements will provide a measure of safety for pedestrian and vehicular traffic within the district. Published studies having different methodologies tend to converge on an overall average reported 20% to 30% reduction in nighttime crash risk from lighting. National Cooperative Highway Research Program, Transportation Research Board of the National Academies, 2009. This is of particular importance in a residential area where pedestrians are likely to be present during nighttime hours. The same report also states, lighting has a positive effect on reducing crime. The increased level of visibility, during these QNBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station Madno 2025 L prepared by NBS, January 2025 L page 28 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Darker periods of the day will reduce opportunities for potential vandalism and other property-related crimes. As further detailed, lighting has a positive effect on reducing crime, and the positive benefits are similar to those observed for roadway lighting reducing crashes. The creation of a cohesive neighborhood is also accomplished by lighting, in that lighting may send a message that goes beyond visibility as a means for providing a community with crime-reducing benefit. Review of the safety benefits and other effects of roadway lighting, National Cooperative Highway Research Program, Transportation Research Board of the National Academies, 2009. Additionally, landscaping can improve safety in a community. Well-kept landscapes can help people see and avoid surprises and accidents. And proper drainage can help prevent drivers from losing control of their vehicles in the rain and keep pedestrians dry. According to comparison of safety performance of urban streets before and after landscaping improvements, appropriately landscaped roadside scenes may have influence on travel-related stress recovery. In addition, it was revealed that landscaped center strips or median planting appears to reduce perceived land width and therefore, to discourage speeding. Generally, the discouraged speed is one of the contributing factors of decreases in crash rates or pedestrian accidents on streets. Therefore, the street lighting improvements will confer safety benefits. SNB's City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station Madno 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 8 page 29 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. For separation and quantification of general benefits as described above, only special benefits are assessable. Therefore, to assess only special benefits, the general benefits resulting from the improvements must be separated and quantified. This section describes the process used to separate and quantify the general benefits. 4.L General benefit analysis as detailed below. It is estimated the improvements will confer an overall general benefit of 1.56%. The amount of general benefit that is provided from the district's maintenance activities cannot be funded via property owners' assessments. General benefit: vehicles passing through the district traffic volume is utilized to help determine special benefits accruing to the district as opposed to the general benefits received by the public at large from the improvements. As a result of the improvements, there will be a level of general benefit conferred to pass-through vehicle traffic related to properties outside of the district whose occupants do not intend to access property within the district. As such, the benefit derived by pass-through vehicle traffic needs to be quantified. The percentage of pass-through vehicle traffic is calculated by comparing the estimated daily district-generated vehicle trips to the total roadway design capacity, as detailed below. In order to determine the average daily trips generated by parcels located within the district, the Institute of Transportation Engineers, LTE, Trip Generation Handbook was utilized to estimate the average daily trip counts by land use classification for each parcel. Per the I-Trip Generation User's Guide, a trip is defined as a single or one-direction vehicle movement with either the origin or the destination, exiting and entering, inside a study site. For trip generation purposes, the total trips for a land use over a given period of time are the total of all trips entering plus all trips exiting a site during a designated time period. The ADT rates used in this analysis are shown in the table on the following page and came from I-Trip Generation Manual, 11th edition. Any future Chong Esto a parcel's land use classification resulting in changes to the parcel's ADT rates will be based on the values found in the L1th edition of the I-Trip Generation Manual or the current edition as may be released from time to time, or similar manual in the event the IT manual is no longer published at the time of calculation. LT should be noted that while undeveloped/utility land use classifications may potentially utilize the improvements on a limited basis, the IT manual does not provide ADT rates for these land uses. Therefore, the trip generation for these land use classifications is 0. See NBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station Madno 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 9 page 30 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Table 1. Average daily trip generation within the District Institute of Transportation Engineers, LTE, value, S, 210, SFR Detached Housing 220, MF Housing, Low Rise, 310, Hotel 311, All Suites Hotel 41L, Park 411 Park, Acres, 445, Movie Theater 520, Elementary V School 560, Church 565, Daycare 710, General Office Building 720, Medical Dental Office Building 750, Office Park 820, Shopping Center, 150K, 822, Strip Retail Plaza, 40K, 930, Fast Casual Restaurant 932, High Turnover, Sit Down, Restaurant 934, Fast Food Rest W/Drive-Thru 945, Convenience Store/Gas Stations 948, Automated Car Wash Average Daily Trip Rate 9.436.7477.607.62210.84067.0737.141.07.2400.7.2457.97.144.597.141.07.2400.277.50 rate per dwelling unit rooms employee acres 1000 Bluta. Square foot GFA student 1000 Bluta. Square foot GFA 1000 building 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 square foot GFA 1000 Bluta. Square foot GFA 1000 Bluta. Square foot GFA 1000 Bluta. Square foot GFA vehicle fueling positions car wash tunnel estimated daily district vehicle trips L1_985.532,4 L2.92 799.00 369.60 416.247.to 1501.0510 41.93 17 L.00 974.21 581.39 580.97 S007.1.6 Low 626.72 4617.74 L404.84 598.82 3316.304, 241.92 77.50 50,891.94 Therefore, the number of estimated daily trips generated by the district is 50,891.94. The next step is to estimate the number of pass-through vehicle trips passing through the district. Roadway design capacity is a critical element that affects trip distribution and was utilized in this analysis to estimate the number of daily vehicle trips passing through the district. From a visual inspection of the district, the primary higher functional classification roadways serving the district parcels are Folsom Boulevard, Warren Point Road and Blue Ravine Road. Roadway design capacities were estimated based on the functional classification of the roadway, the number of lanes and consultation with city staff. Roadway design capacity was calculated for the higher functional classification roadways, henceforth referred to as the major roads. identified below in order to estimate the total daily traffic flow through the district. Table 2. Roadway design capacity through district. Street roadway classification. Roadway design capacity through district. 1. Folsom Boulevard Arterial 57,600 Lren Point RD Arterial 50,400 Blue Ravine RD Arterial 50,400 Total, 158,400, 1, equals the design capacity of each roadway, reduced by 25% to recognize the city's sea level of service. Breakdown by street name above. QNB's City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report, Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 10 page 31 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Therefore, the estimated number of pass-through vehicle traffic related to properties outside of the district is 107,508 of the vehicle trips through the district. Table 3. Estimated pass-through vehicle trips. Roadway design capacity. Estimated district through district generated vehicle trips 159,400.00, 1, 50,891.94, 1, breakdown by street name in Table 1 above. Estimated pass-through vehicle trips L07,508.06. However, simply estimating the number of pass-through vehicle trips alone is not an accurate indication of the level of benefit accruing to these vehicles. Estimating the total amount of time these pass-through vehicles spend within the district, as compared to the actual properties permanently within the district, is a better indicator of the temporary benefits accruing to the pass-through vehicles. To estimate the total time these pass-through vehicles spend within the district on a daily basis, we must take into account the total length of the district along major streets and the average speed limit of these streets, using the local speed limit Table 4. Estimated travel time through District. Street Folsom Boulevard Lren Point RD Blue Ravine RD Total, length, in miles, within District T.2821087.L027:071 Average speed, mph, 55-45-45 Travel time, in hours, through district per vehicle 0.0230.0240.016063 applying the travel time through the district per vehicle of 0.063 hours to each of the pass-through vehicle trips results in a total pass-through time of 6,780 hours per day, in which vehicles passing through the district spend time in proximity to the improvements. Table S. Total pass. Through time travel time, in hours, through district per vehicle 0.063x estimated pass-through vehicle try 107,508.06 total pass-through time, in hours, 6,780.46 We now need to relate this total daily pass-through time to the total time the district properties spend in permanent proximity to the improvements provided through the district, Table 6. Total pass-through percentage time class Tota I pass-through time total district property time, 1, totals hours 6,780 33,432 4A2 12% 1.6.86% 83.1.4% TOA.00% SNBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 11 page 32 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. 1. Equals the number of accessible properties within the district, L393, multiplied by 24 hours. The percentage of time spent by pass-through vehicles driving through the district is 16.86%. However, this is not yet the percentage of general benefit accruing to occupants of pass-through vehicles. Not all pass-through vehicles will travel the full length of the district. Some may only travel within a portion of the district, while some may travel its full length. Therefore, a reduction factor of 50% is applied. Furthermore, vehicles passing through the district only receive limited benefit from the landscaping and street lighting improvements along sections of Blue Ravine Road and Lren Point Road, and no benefit from the public art improvements as the art is only found within the parks as well as some of the interior neighborhood entries. Therefore, an additional reduction factor of 33% is applied. To recognize these reduced pass-through benefits, the adjusted total pass-through percentage is calculated on the following page. Table 7. Adjusted total pass-through percentage. Property type: total pass-through percentage. Reduction factor for length of travel. Reduction factor for reduced specia. Benefit. Adjusted total pass-through parentage. Estimated daily vehicle trips L 6.86%, 50%, 65/0/09.56 to the 5.56%. Adjusted total pass-through percentage is considered the general benefit accruing to vehicles passing through the district as a result of the improvements. General benefit: bicycle traffic. An estimate d 1% of all U.S. trips are made by bicycle. According to Walk Score, the community received a bikeable rating of 54 out of 100, and there are several bike lanes scattered throughout the district. According to the National Household Travel Surveys, 49% of bike trips are for recreation, exercise, and sports. As a result of the district maintenance improvements, there will be a level of general benefit to bicycle traffic that is not associated with property in the district. As such, the general benefit portion of the improved benefits resulting from the improvements is estimated to be 0.50%, rounded up to 7.00% from bicycle traffic. General benefit: pedestrian traffic. Additionally, the commonly accepted distance people will walk for public transportation, goods, and services is 1/4 mile. As a result of the district maintenance improvements, there will be a level of general benefit to pedestrian traffic that is not associated with property in the district. According to Walk Score, the community is mostly dependent upon vehicles to navigate, with a low Walk Score of 36 out of 100. However, there are multiple forms of public transportation available throughout the district. A person living within proximity of the district boundary may decide to walk to the bus stop for public transportation. As such, the general benefit portion of the improved benefits resulting from the improvements is estimated to be T.00% from pass-through pedestrian traffic. QNBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report. Natoma Station Mad No 2025 L prepared by NBS. January v 2025 12 page 33 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Overall general benefit. To determine an overall general benefit percentage to apply to the district, it is necessary to combine the separately analyzed components of each of the general benefits described above. As the benefits conferred by the improvements are independent of each other, it is appropriate to combine the individual general benefit percentages to determine a cumulative overall general benefit. The table below summarizes the overall general benefit for the district. Tab D8. Overall general benefit. General benefit: pass-through traffic general benefit, pedestrians general benefit, bicycles 5s 6% T.AO% T.00%. The general benefit, which is the percentage of the total budget that must be funded through sources other than assessments, is 7.56%. The special benefit, which is the percentage of the total budget that may be funded by assessments, is 92.44%. GINB City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report, Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 13 page 34 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. 5. Special benefit distribution. Once special benefits are identified, the cost of providing those special benefits must then be assigned, based on the estimated proportionate special benefit derived by each parcel. The proportionate special benefit that each parcel derives from the district's improvements is calculated based on an analysis of each parcel's physical characteristics and land use classification. This section describes the assignment of special benefit to each parcel. 5.1 Parcel characteristics. The method of apportioning benefit to parcels within the district reflects the proportional special benefit assigned to each property as a result of the improvements, based upon the various property characteristics for each parcel as compared to other properties within the district. As part of the special benefit analysis, various property characteristics were analyzed, including lot size, building size, distance from street lighting, and land use. Given that the special benefits provided by the improvements focus on livability, safety, and aesthetics, it was determined that lot acreage, distance to lighting, and land use are the most appropriate parcel factors. Each parcel's lot acreage, proximity to lighting, and land use classification have been used as the primary assessment variables for the calculation and assignment of parcel factors. Lot factor: the average lot size for all assessable parcels within the district is approximately 0.26 acres. Each assessable parcel's actual lot acreage was divided by the district's average lot acreage to determine a lot factor. However, an average single-family home is situated on approximately 0.25 acres with an average building square footage of approximately 1953. Therefore, to ensure those residential parcels sitting on lots larger than 0.25 acres are not paying a disproportionate share based upon the larger lot size, a maximum lot acreage of 0.25 acres has been assigned to those residential parcels with lot sizes exceeding 0.25 acres. Parcels lot acreage: district's average lot acreage parcels lot factor. It should be noted that Sacramento County secured roll data does not provide accurate acreage information for the parcels within the Waterford Place community located at 240 Natoma Station Drive. However, according to the CC&Rs for the community is recognized as one single community with one common area. As a result, the total lot acreage for the entire community was measured in GIs at L8.91 acres. In order to allocate the total lot acreage to all assessable parcels within the Waterford Place community, each parcel's individual building square footage was divided by the total building square footage of all parcels within the Waterford Place community in order to arrive at a percentage weighting to apply against the total lot acreage footprint. Additionally, Sacramento County secured roll data does not provide accurate acreage information for the parcels within the Folsom Professional Center located at 193 Blue Ravine Road. However, the 26 parcels within the Folsom Professional Center are all contained within the same lot acreage footprint, measured by GIs as approximately 5.88 acres. Therefore, in order to allocate the total lot acreage to all accessible parcels within the Folsom Professional Center, each parcel's individual building square footage was divided by the NBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station MAD No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 I4 page 35 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Total building square footage of all parcels within the Folsom Professional Center in order to arrive at a percentage weighting to apply against the total lot acreage footprint. 5.2 Lighting factor: the street lights to be funded by the assessment are located throughout the district, along both the major and arterial streets as well as some of the interior streets and residential subdivisions. From every direction traversing the district, there is street lighting, offering a greater level of aesthetic and safety benefits. Therefore, all land use classifications are assigned a lighting factor of 1.0 to recognize the aesthetic and safety benefits received from the street lighting improvements. Additionally, as mentioned above, certain local streets contain interior street lighting, in some cases fronting the parcels, contributing to the enhanced character and safety of the surrounding area. It is recognized that standard street lights typically have a designed light distribution pattern that aims to provide adequate illumination along the roadway or surrounding area. Therefore, parcels in closer proximity to a street light will receive greater benefit from the street light improvements. Additionally, of the approximately 296 street lights in the district, 12 are considered interior street lights, approximately 38%. As a result, those parcels in closer proximity to interior street lighting were assigned an additional 0.38 lighting factor to recognize the aesthetic and safety benefits received from the street lighting improvements. 5.3 Land use classifications. In addition to lot size and distance from the street lighting improvements, a parcel's land use will also affect the special benefits received. Following the calculation of each parcel's characteristic factors above, land use benefit points were assigned. These benefit points correspond to the special benefits described in Section 3. Each parcel within the proposed district boundary is assigned a land use classification to determine the special benefits received. Below is a description of the land use classifications to be assessed within the district. A residential property consists of parcels that have stand-alone residential dwelling units with their own lots intended for one family. A non-residential property consists of parcels used for non-profit or for-profit purposes, including but not limited to, O commercial or industrial including, but not limited to, retail, restaurants, commercial garages, private schools, churches, daycare centers, gas stations, fast food restaurants, shopping plazas, hotels/motels, and parcels where goods are manufactured, warehoused, or distributed. O office including government and public, excluding schools, medical, dental, and business parks. O multi-family residential consisting of a single parcel or group of parcels offered for rent or ownership, containing apartments, units of 5 or more, exclusively for residential purposes. JINBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report, Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, Janua, Y 2025 15 page 36 January 28, 2025 Item number 3 Our school property consists of parcels that have public schools and associated parking lots, recreational facilities, parks, and undeveloped and open space lands. O park/recreational property consists of certain park parcels and trails, Oakvilla Pond and Natoma Station Pond which are not being maintained by the district nor included as part of the district improvements. Undeveloped/utility property consists of parcels with utility towers, communications lines, gas and electric lines and easements, water, sanitation and irrigation lines and towers, and other apparatus related to the operation of utility parcels as well as public parking lots. There are currently a total of 447 parcels in the district. Of those parcels, L393 parcels have been identified as accessible parcels. Those 54 parcels in the district deemed to receive no benefit from the improvements that are non-accessible include easements, dedicated open space, roads, common areas, parcels containing the improvements themselves, and sliver parcels. Land use benefit points. The table below summarizes the land use benefit points assigned to the various accessible land use classifications within the district. Table 9. IAND use benefit points. Land use classification: residential, non-residential, school, park/recreational, undeveloped/utility, landscaping, street lighting, and public art. Aesthetic 1.0 1.00.500.250.25 Safety 1.0 1.00.500.250.25 Total land use benefit POI NTS 2.02.0 1.00.500.50 Aesthetic. The aesthetic benefits conferred by improvements are universal benefits for all land use classifications. The benefit of visual appeal is not restricted to a particular land use. A more attractive public environment benefits all parcels irrespective of land use classification. As noted in Section 3.1, the improvements are believed to create a more beautiful, aesthetically pleasing environment within the district, and they enhance the overall image and desirability of the properties within the district. Accordingly, each accessible land use classification will be assigned 1.0 aesthetic benefit point. However, school land use classifications are assigned 0.50 aesthetic benefits and park/recreation and undeveloped/utility land use classifications are assigned 0.25 aesthetic benefits because these property types do not receive the same level of special benefits associated with aesthetic as do other properties. Safety. The safety benefits conferred by improvements are universal benefits for all land use classifications within the district. Safety can be thought of as a universal need. As noted in Section 3.3, the improvements will provide a measure of safety for pedestrian and vehicular traffic within the district. Accordingly, each accessible land use classification will be assigned 1.0 safety benefit point. However, school land use classifications are assigned 0.50 aesthetic benefits and park/recreation and undeveloped/utility land use classifications are assigned 0.50 and 0.25 safety benefits because these are NBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 I6 page 37 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Property types do not receive the same level of special benefits associated with safety as do other properties. 5.4 Total benefit points. The calculation of total benefit points for each parcel considers each component analyzed and described above: lot factor, lighting factor, land use classification. The formula for determining each parcel's total benefit points is as follows: lot factor and lighting factor. Total land use x benefit points. Special benefit points. The total special benefit points are computed for each parcel in the district and summed. The total district's special benefit points are 5,535.36. These total special benefit points are used to determine the proposed assessment amounts on each parcel. JINBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report, Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January V2025 L7 page 38 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. 5. Budget. The following table summarizes the estimated annual costs to fund the improvements for fiscal year 2025/26, Table 10. Fiscal year 202-5126 estimated budget description: general maintenance costs, scheduled unscheduled streetlights, irrigation service costs, electrical water, current year improvement projects, ladder, fuel removal, installment costs, short-term installment plan, long-term installment plan, other reserves, contingency, subtotal, incidental costs, professional services, ER&LP, contract services, all other, staff overhead, county auditor fee, subtotal, total cost of improvements amounts, lows 000.00 14,100.00 27,000.00 7,150.00 S 22,300.00 49,500.00 SEZU.00 S 55,200.00 70,000.00 S1 S000.00 5,000.00 S376,450.00 S100.00 50,000.00 27,497.3 /6250.00 807.04 SGS SSE.GS $462,006.35 6.1 Maximum amount to be assessed. The total maximum amount to be assessed upon the specially benefiting assessable parcels is the total cost of the improvements, as detailed above, less the portion of costs attributable to general benefit as detailed in the separation and quantification of general benefits section. The calculation of the balance to be assessed is shown on the following page. CINB City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report, Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 18 page 39 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Table 11. Breakdown of maximum to be assessed description amount total cost of improvements less general benefit portion, 7.56%, S376,450.00, 28,475.9 L, PLS District ADM Administrative costs less rounding, 1, S85,556.35, 1.S3, total amount O be assessed in FY 2025 $126.433,528,91, 1. The final assessment rates in Section T have been truncated to 2 decimal places. Each year the estimated budget may change, which will cause a corresponding change in the dollar amount of general benefit. However, the general benefit percentage will remain at 7.56% in future years. 6.2 FI 202-5126 Maximum Assessment Rate. The maximum assessment rate per special benefit point is calculated by dividing the total costs to be assessed by the total special benefit points assigned to the parcels within the district for the improvements. The following formula provides the assessment rate per special benefit point for the improvements. C2 Stassel Plom B Peros Vzims Scene /I total special benefit points equals maximum assessment rate per special benefit point S 433,530.44 5,535.36 S 78.32 The maximum assessment rate per special benefit point for the improvements is then multiplied by each parcel's total special benefit points to determine the maximum assessment amount per parcel. 6.3 Annual maximum assessment rate. Inflation. Each parcel's maximum assessment is determined by multiplying the maximum assessment rate per special benefit point by the parcel's total special benefit points. LF The total special benefit points for all accessible parcels in the district change in future years. The maximum allowable annual assessment rate per special benefit point will not be recalculated. The maximum allowable annual assessment rate per special benefit point, plus the annual cost of living inflator, will remain fixed. The actual annual assessment rate per special benefit point will be calculated by dividing the fiscal year's total cost of improvements to be assessed by the total special benefit points, not to exceed the maximum allowable annual assessment rate per special benefit point for that fiscal year. The maximum allowable assessment rate per special benefit point is escalated each year on July 1 by the annual change in the February to February Consumer Price Index for all urban consumers. For the San Francisco-Oakland-Hayward CA area, CPL, not to exceed 3% annually, beginning July 1, 2026. In any given year, the assessments may be at any rate sufficient to meet the estimated budget and levied without undertaking an assessment ballot proceeding, as long as the actual assessment rate per special benefit point does not exceed the maximum assessment rate per special benefit point as described above for that fiscal year. The change in CPI effective for any fiscal year is determined to be negative. The SNBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 19 page 40 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Maximum assessment rate will remain unchanged from the previous fiscal year. The actual assessment rate may vary from year to year but will be no higher than the maximum rate. 6.4 Future changes to parcel characteristics. Future changes to any of the parcel characteristics detailed in Section 5 will cause possible changes in the total assessment revenue. The assessment revenue for any given year will be the product of the district's parcel characteristics, special benefit points and the budget in effect for such fiscal year. Development within the district that increases the overall lot acreage, for example, will lead to possible increased assessment revenue, even if the assessment rate per special benefit point is not increased. By way of example, when a previously undeveloped parcel develops into a single-family residential land use classification, the parcel will no longer be assessed as an undeveloped land use, but rather as a single-family residential parcel with the updated parcel characteristics. 6.5 Data for annual assessment calculations each year. As part of the assessment calculation procedures, the city or its designated consultant shall determine the land use and lot size for each parcel based on the county assessor's use code or other supplementary information made available and deemed reliable. In the event the county assessor's data is deemed to be unreliable, the city or its designated consultant shall utilize other sources of data including but not limited to city records, county assessors' parcel maps, GIS data, and online research. Assessment amounts for each parcel may change over time in accordance with changes to parcel characteristics including land use classification and lot size. 6.5 Appeals. If any property owner believes the data used to calculate the assessment is inaccurate for any reason, the property owner shall submit, in writing, a request for review to the city. The property owner shall provide documentation to support the request for review. The city or its designated consultant shall review the request and provide a response to the property owner. The property owner must be current in the payment of all assessments when filing the request for review and must remain current during the review process. The review conducted by the city or its designated consultant results in the approval for changes to any parcel characteristics used to compute the assessment. The city or its designated consultant shall recalculate the assessment. When recalculating the assessment rates actually applied in such fiscal year shall be used. Only the assessment for the parcel or parcels subject to review shall be recalculated. The recalculated assessment for the parcel or parcels being reviewed is less than the amount submitted to the county on the secured property tax roll, the difference shall be credited back to the property owner in a manner approved by the city. This credit shall be limited to the current fiscal year and the prior fiscal year, if applicable. The fiscal year shall follow the county's fiscal year for property taxes, from July 1 to June 30. The applicable fiscal year shall be determined by the date the request for review is submitted to the city. The credit may be provided in the form of a check issued to the property owner, an adjustment to the current year's property tax roll, if possible, or a credit to the succeeding year's assessment, thereby reducing the amount placed on the secured property tax roll for such year. SNB's City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 20 page 41 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. LF The recalculated assessment is greater than the amount submitted to the county on the secured property tax roll, the city or its designated consultant shall apply the recalculated assessment to the succeeding year's property tax roll and no adjustments shall be made to the prior or current fiscal year's assessments. LN Any dispute over parcel characteristic data used to compute assessments, the city or its designated consultant shall make a conclusive determination and its decision shall be final. 6.7 Method of collection. The assessments will be collected annually on the Sacramento County secured property tax roll. The assessments will be subject to the county's assigned due dates and late penalties. However, the city or its designated consultant may choose to collect the assessments in an alternate manner, including directly billing the property owner, as may be deemed appropriate or necessary by the city or as allowed by law. C. NBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report Natoma Station Mad No 2025 L prepared by NBS, January 2025 2 page 42 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. 7. Engineers Statement. The City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 assessments described in this report have been prepared pursuant to Article XLLLD of the California Constitution. LN Preparing these assessments. 1. I have identified all parcels that will have a special benefit conferred upon them by the improvements described in Section 2 of this report, the specially benefited parcels. For particulars as to the identification of these parcels, reference is made to the assessment diagram, a copy of which is included in Section 8 of this report. 2. I have assessed the estimated costs and expenses of the improvements upon the specially benefited parcels. LN making such assessment. A. The proportionate special benefit derived from the improvements by each specially benefited parcel was determined in relationship to the entirety of the cost of the improvements. B. No assessment has been imposed on any specially benefited parcel which exceeds the reasonable cost oft proportional special benefit conferred on such parcel by the improvements. And C. The general benefits have been separated from the special benefits and only special benefits have been assessed. L. The undersigned, respectfully submit this engineer's report and, to the best of my knowledge, information, and belief, this engineer's report, assessments, and the assessment diagram herein have been prepared and computed in accordance with the assessment law. BYR 6. Egan Assessment Engineer R.C.E.111853 Edto RNBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report, Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 22 page 43 8. Assessment Diagram. The following pages contain the assessment diagram for the district. January 28, 2025 Item number 3. GINBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report, Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 23 page 44 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Assessment Diagram. City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025.1 City of Folsom County of Sacramento State of California Office FRECIW of Folsom, COUNFR of Pimento. State of Folsom SACMMENRC in the Office of the Superintendent of Street Oft CIFR of Folsom on FR lots, pieces of Fundon Fas S Mentogment OA of _-20, 5, 8y the seal count of the CIW of Folsom IL the lots, pieces, ND Pieces F this TNG at K _ of MPS of the Office of the County of Sacramento, Stay of California. Of $Quinto REFRNs is Wetathi vicinity map T equals Mloma SBBN DED and Sturi BBN ST2 DSDHRCDSA 0375 751,500 FIOA 375 751,500 F TR FIFI number if FRTN : R colon, tries feel 1x Saint NGS page 45.ru.no asterisk Nout assessment diagram City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 CRW of Folsom County of Sacramento State of California A0 150 300 LRLL 600 feet B January 28, 2025 Item number 3 L/J 727 751 S page 46 January 28, 2025 Item number 3 Page 47 at IC, S-PAL 00900T0910YTQ ed stored ergo UOX, at OTN and PUN Forgersroll LOX E at N E Verniage Rel VC Jo 3 WRS Oln Steve Slow / Inoj Wolo J Low ARRC 9Z0ZON Stursfrk RN 3 Ru SSF SSVT CNVN LN Level UN Olrev Los Vitrov New UOSI or ROLLC WU 9 VO and 3 IS January 28, 2025 Item number 3 Page 48 NGLE, ILPTI /G010000, W usual LV /00-900 SI LL.OTRE00, IOORI, G/ZUOEITL0100-9CXLOO, LLC low CL.L Tino IIOCI all U. Low LLOQOOROOOZZWOPL9 /00LLLLOO, L7.R.LN5 /O, -OOKTLT, I. LB KUO, LLFLO SIOG 101 and LLLKL Lu Suol ZJO. HTL Wosu I lol ZLURNT LLLMLIORO 17 LL07.RL000-00-00 LUOLIR, C, L, OOOOLUO0, LL, 00-500 OOILZ low Z, dot colon 11 OU row 0, 0, L008 ZZI.OLOLLO, Fib. LCLO LOL RUVZ 10 LL /0-100-00 Li.low ZV /UJO LOOOLS UO, 7.1 T, 001-00 UOIL LLUZZI OLIOWIOIIOCLF UOZN 1100 TIICDQ, LOL HCL, IUOIHT, 0, 00 P000 by UO, IL. EOUO 00-0 IJWUIILLN GUO001 LZUNQ.P, $000-1-000, NIUU Sire LOML, ./0 MPLZOOL00000, .I.low LHL 00-00-0 ILI 1 ZW7.LL, 00, IJOLZZO LLL 100 L/L001/1177.L0OLL //OO-T0000 LLLL06-01 Buhutui LL01/ HIOOOCIIOIOCLS low loso OOOOITL09 11 LOO of.O HLLL Z IO CTL Tojo, Lowell UOLOL2 in Armil, 77 Jo F.FLNOIOOQO and LZ10 ROR LOL, 00T, L009 F.LAO1/ J, 000080 IJ9 /LZA OO and 0000 LLO091 LLL066, /OOOMLOO, LTL.OGLL.01. 9 FLI1.OL and /0000 PLOOTLL, O, love.LOCLOOOCIUOS6 FLOOOLIZ/ LUOIT, FL0000 /Lu, LT /LLOLSE J, L, W/ LOLL, LUO7.phi LO, Luli. IQ09CLZLOIJL.L0000890000LZLODU L000L9, M9L.LZ10T8 and 0000990009 CTLL0118. IOONS 911091 LZLLRR.L0001 JOOLLL0981:1 L /O JLLL0111 LOL IOQ 91 LLL0HIH00 L UUILFLLTL0000 Lee.KL0LZL01 LLL0000 OC.MRL.I.O Frowny face, AMN1, 0. WIUOLLLRT000L, Q0.JTSUON LLLFL LFL /TO, 9C /LLLLLTL LLJOOP, L, JLF.LUO911 L0000, 90 SLE L, IL.LTL2. NILO /LR.I equals, ORU high, LL/1 OSL009, LL1001, 100L10L00-0, 1F.LZLO phi 9, /Q00011 JOJT low IIS, NR, O, OI, GBUO/9RL0000 nil Q. L210 JRLC, Q, IRI.ON, TL, low C, N00, 1, LOOOCLZLOTLLOO, IO /WI09L /ZLUF.9 KT0000 FLLRLL09 /UOL9E /JUU06 Q, LUUO, and NRIVLLL, L. J00-9, 0 UZL0 MU000, L /OIJLTLAO6 SU0000EO. 011R.1Z000SCL/09, dot. LZLOL, LOO, L, HP01, 9R.LZ/000001F, G, LZLO, SXLT.ILOU.OO. LLTUOET1 LCLQOCTUO new LJR0, and 1, FOL, IUTI11, 1 OCO, FTFT1.UCL10 OCL.D0000LZ0, 91 LLL061, LOOD0-9 L009 TLLLOLCI00091 TZLLLUN UHUTLO IJJR.LAO. LLCOCZEL7104 TTL0000AOIY LLLO LWNN UHUZOOADLZLO LTL, 00801 UO new 0000HOOL1T /LLONC100 H Hilo LL 2 /1.Lo9ET /00001 1091 ZLOL CL0000VLLL09, TL/OFL, CL, 0:0000F.TLLRRCLLI.OTR1OOUOL, TLZLOE, LLLOOOLHK, Key, I, 1T10000600-01111 LI1.0 LTTL/Juij1 LUOLTLUOTL /TLOLIOLOOLT/Z./012 UCI000-9 IOOXLLC8ZTL, C, SNOLLLR.L. Low ARL0000.CO09 NZLOOZUL, GICCO, ICLZ/0L. F.LOZOOO, /LLOTTLOLOOO, LT, LT.LOCLTTUOLOATUN JNZTTLLOOO LOOKITU.OLZTL OTTL7.1.00 LLI. LATLOOKLO 6 LTL MMR.1 NNRRL7.JOQ1TL0000 LLOIXTLZLO, 11, /OIIQLL. HWCL, ./11110000 OLO 0, 1 ZLOL, LLLLJCCL IJCTLUC, 00000-900 Telslo /U0000-1.00 OIL 7.lo LTL LLO ORNR.TNUTLUO JO 000CCLZ ORT L000.L L or .TL7 NR.or.1001000 C /Z09QCL00,1 700-0 CF.17/0 IOUOLU OLL O OL LIO LCTL LO OTT 0090 LTLUO PO OTJ001.00 UILLO LU NORALOL 7.F.LL JOSI CLTLOE JOSTL UO101 L0000FF/OL L1.lil OLI CIO Stuzicles low 66ZLO10.zr.lr.to-z /0000 TLO rec ZLOL6TL0000 Li.olclzlu95LL0000LLO0:1 Zin6Z OULOL LLO NIROI MEAN 11TT1U0RN.L0000 WOLT ZLOL0000/9 W F.L J0IGLLCDO JIJQTZLO06ZLIIUIIK Phi.TLUO8ALL L LL Q7.90/LLTLLL HLL Lewisel Ojtal low /IIZLOO LLNIO alt 17.lo1 FIO ounce L ULNO011N01Z1N RLL L LL$001T /ZLOL9ZL000000 RL Low 1 17.L0000 SOO TLZL06U /OF O /ZLOU /000 COT CLZLOUZ0000,0Z IL I9LZL010000 O OZUUOUB000QLEUUTN 0000GWOZE /UC 0/Joule hook UO, 0000 LOLUOU1L000031 JOITLLL0 Q L K L L FHJNCICLTLL C, T.T equals IFLLHO 1 EIC 1 TUU, number IL, J20CU.T. T-OIT 1 LLC I oil 90. TU1I. WT00000LOOL, LZLOLL, LLL01M1 Austin ZRNL0000GR.LLOZU7.LOL.CLLL AUTHIOOL WIL TLAOLJTL000009CO OJFLO UO/LL, LOILOOSC oil NILO $6 LLIO FLIL TLLTTI and L, CI1 UUHO, CTs low L, Z, no OLR.11 LL, /L/OZLOL, O. Eli LUOLLOOO toil C /LLOKZLQOOGZOOL NUOCI, IOLO, LLLLUOV, I, OOLTSOOZOUL L. LR.ODIJLLLHLZTLZLOO, TLCIOOIKR.FLIT.LURL 6 /TLLOZOOZTLUO9 PLL001/0CCOL.TLZLOHZL0002WOZCLLQ90LL KULOIJL PZLOCINJCNUONOJOOHT OCT-UONZR0000. LFLLLT.LT.T.LQOOO, Lfril LLLOIZ0000 SLIHJR.OLLONRTCO, OLLO, 2 on 1 UOR.CTL0000 PDOOLNUOB, Z /GOOLLL Lujtal UOTTUCOOO TLAL A.A. UILL, L, Clihuziclas low, F.ZLOOL L10KLLQOLL, LF, L, L, FO7L7.IOTTL.LO ajta lo ITTL FLL, ZLNLTLL 000000 ounce FLLOTLLO sewage LLOZL 00-00-0ZSUO is 0000 00-0 UZLLLLZL 0000 ZUO LZLOFLC R 0000 Lulu UO SAT 0000 and Joel LUOE 7.R.1Z01 0 CTUOCZ /OLOLZOI 0.17/LLL Z L.Lu MZOUZLOLUL 0000 Uwolosi LLOLLLOZIOTLO GLLL 00001 ZUOOIZLLLILOIIOO.LFLORL ZJO/L 0000LZ0001 ZLOOLLL 000 LI GRLL/ 017.LOBLOOO LUQRZL 0000LTLZLL UZL 0000 HOOOTLZ, O. ZLZL 00009 LOOCLZL 0ZL 00000 and UOMIL 0000V /OO, I1s low no non RLN 100000 ZOOL UO low, ILLOONLOODN1.low 901. LULOLLLLL sol DTL, V, 6 NRT1 JOCLUUTL. /:///////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////// OL LOL OOBZLO 51 IL 0000 RNOOUUO 51 OL 11.LL LZ/0 5 LL 0000-100 OOUO 16 LLN 0 New Jersey SR.RU 1.LR.10 Eli QOO JOOULZLO 6 LL 0000 TDU 6 L\L.L0 3 \0000 Smiley face I Z LUOZSL 0000 LSOORL IOLL T CHO AKAHO NUO 060 BLOTXXLUO 61H0000-11,0 /.0 Al SIULLTLO ATL UOLB Mani UOLF R.SUO 911LL 0000 SQZL.LCLO SQ \LOOO flow L of .I :L.10 /LOT006.ZLLLL1 :91 /LLLIO/LLLL L1 L7.LZLOL81 LNCO HOOT 1 ALIL0000.U 011 LL 0000 01 JGZLZLOJJJ _LLOOLL 061 UOTLS LO ZLOLL FLFLL 101 R.ONR1 :1 UO FIL 000091 U lit. Sad face. ZLULLL colos R.OW.LUO/ILORTOO. ILFU CLL. T/1. LOZCOOCZL LOULLL. OJLTO or.LLO. LLLODTQW, UOLITLC 69 \M, .L, DQIOJ TA LLTM, 117.FLN/LZLUO 99UOSTLZL 07.3 TLC of \7.LLLO 911 OH006 ZIZLL, 111 LLFLOTO. LICZH 0000 LZQOILUC, 911 00001 Z1 KL6 ZAO 00 /10000 QR, LL/NRR, 100009 /0 and /ZLO8 LJLLL 000, 1006 Z /LLO9 SLLLLOO LOOL 7/0C. QLOPLOOGZLLOTL/JOOCL1, 10, 11 LHOEL /UI.11.loof ZLUOZSN cow IIOO and LLZLOLLIJ, LO, LIJL00F.ZL7.JOQ, ILO right looks low LLOELLL on JWHLR1L7/0 Polo UOHT, LLL, NHL0L, TLLLF to QO111. 000 FLC.LZIOS LLOOCOL0006 ZLUO comma SOQOO TUG.LZLONL, IXA oil, L, I. UO lit. UQ, IL, 0.7.LUOLLIIOCOTPL, FU 00 /Li 7.00 T7.LUOGNL 0000 00Z ZL.081.L /000 KXIOQTT.LLLO TLOOOQ and OIT SLOSLO LFLL 0001.LLLZLO CUOOO ILOLLLLOKLLOOOOOT IZLON 11 LIOOOOT IUAZHL 0000P OOZLUOLLLJLLL L, R, on ZLUO01 LLO LOCVS LO ZL06 ZLLUM LLLORR.Jo 9 ZLL 00000 O ZZLOLLLIJOL OOOUOZLUOW.LL0 // RO on LL.Lo 00001.KLOVS low W /ILMO LOT7.LR.Lo IOOC /ounce /UO12 /MCY.L017.LL0LLLOOOT0CZLZLOLLZLLG, OLT, LLZLT/.0 and QLLOOR.R.ON7I7.10 QN10L.LC08, 0-01 LLUO, HLIICLL, LUILLLOOJIJ9CO Ortalclo RHL. IOL.LF.ON, LZL07.LLI00001 on /UCLLL /OR.R.N07LRNMTLLOOOLTOONUOGOL /0000 /COACLUO200 COTS /ZLDLDLTL, U0Q ist 0 AV109, JH010, ZU. /L/0 SWAO UOTILLLO /I00009 L0OTZ /LLO toll 0000 SZOIJZIUOLOLLODOO VZIPLZ OLL0A00000RR.RSOW it UUOOO Lily /O true UOI601 or.LTOLLL/0 LGOI UMOZLU09601 OCJ00-1111 H1THLO ITLO LLLLLLOL.01000 R9L0ILZZ01DO L LT.L I LN200 low JIIXLLUIJLTILOLLCL1, RZ1N oscillo, LOOS LOIELIL.D6L mu LH.comma.IPT :7.10 LL, I, JL00000 on Z /L low L90LOOLL, 100 IPL.L.LN, 80 LO. LLOQOOOZIZL.0 TTCH0000 LTXXIV /UO /11/ J /NIOO.Z /7.LOI, NE110000, OOOTZIZL01, 901 NUIOOZ1UOLTWLL 00001. TLZL00901000007.0 IHLZL on6/010000 IOUS low LLO ILOI 00001, L. LTO Hall LLOCIOG. OZLU9LCI000.FLOSI.CLCDOOL90ZLZOPLOLOEOOTZUOU or ONUT.QNNR.ZL7.IOR.LM ORU L Loyalt Slow ZOSLOLQOOLLI19H, TR1L/NNLOL 00000.000, L/UO, low /Othiatcal, IOCL LLQ ICAJ /N1. OOT 1.1 U11 L9 CIIIIOOO, LIOOZIZ09 Joy OO or KI, HLR.LLUL 9010LLOOKDZLUU-01 Norl LR, all 7 LUOT 11 11 UOOOO01 LTLOL 9 U1001, 11. 1 T 1.10 L, IOL 00 WLDSIHLT, L00. 01001, -.o, CU06 /UL0000-9,01, TZLZ011, 0L0000LVU, J, GIIJLSOLOD009KL1LI1N, is OSGLIIKLL0U.UOV.O, 111. TTQRJL7.LZJO Koi no Adalilo TSOI OMOT.LOL.1, L7.L0ZLLL00001 /LLOZLUOL Joy OVO LFZLZL00, UL000011, 00, ZZL06 tons OLDOOCH ICLET LLO81 to 0 liters 0000L1L1.L. TLL/0 TPOIOL. L. OLLL091-0L1. MNTL.LUOOLILQO. OLCO at slow L1:0 Aloy, X, O, H. Alt ZL/0 TPOL0000 no OTZLL10 ZL1LL0000, L.H. TLLLLL, L, LLOOJOI. Choiku ZRNODT, /000. High low L, TZITL061. OLOFLROZL 7.10, 010000LZOOCLL, O. Ltolun JL7, UL 9 TOLOIIOOIZOQ, ZIUOIL01L, LL, TPLOILTB, /0L.111 I equals, OOOL, LOFL, ZLZ/01 TO1000OL, ZL, NIZLO or .0100000, /low W.ZR06VIL000091, /L, CLW8T0LODOO/LLL. IHL7/010L000009 low OZL090OL, OOLMLT. LL/0. OL0000 Hoet slow EO. IOR/OOT/ZTO1UI100007.io, at WMU /Ju, LLL, HX, TUOILODF, Li 0000,000 EZ /HOOZOLOOO, me, XKF.LLUO1FOL000900 OC. LZLOLOL02MCRLLOLLOORM900 to TLZLOLNLDOOT SU-OTZLUO low, 000, 11L, of J/un2, OO, L, LLOOOCTTLLOUO, HOOZOL.LLZLOLLL0, 1, 10111 ZIZLOLOLOUOO UCO 1:ILOIOIOL, ZOLLLLLZ. OSIO all 0000LLOOLZLUO 8001 onan r.ZOLLUO/OOL0000 PZO out and goal OO, IZZO OZL LLOOL 0000 OROOL, /UOIOO, OOOCL, O, LFR.L. No MODOOILO.UE2LZLOZOOL, J. C6001LZZL7.IOOL000900I2LLL0OOOLOQOO, OOOU/UAT, 66OLOOWZL11, LJ0001HLUOOIILLOL6600000-L, IOOUZO, LF, FJOJ, low. LLLLLOS660 SU FTL 710 PM 0000LOOO, LLLUO, 1, 60 CLUSL CLOTLL 60ZL, OLL9HLLO 166, LT /00 H, Cholo OO, I1, 1 QRGHO. OGG00001L.W09LLL0 ULFI000/CHLHLN/Q0000LLOIJ, LLLZL0996, 00009/D09L, /OSIN. OELUHUOHL6000H, -9 /UON, 000/XLOO, LLUO1:9, U. 00UQTLLLL low, 16 OWL09LLL.J, LOL, G0000FLL awful LLOS.ELLF.OOFI, IO, LQLLIML. I0000119110, LLLUOLL5FLLLOLLL, LLL0911UOG, OC00. 90GLL HOSL6QO, L, KOLL /L/0 L60000000 CIOL low TLGOCSQ09LL CLULLOZGL, L9LL, L0L/LL /LIL, WIITLLLL. 0000, HJ, LFL9LLJNGLGOQO, NIW00 /IZOLCOOLL/IZOLWI0000L, Oil Jails Low 996 000LL 99 2 UIJ, 19. OC 009, ALIL, LLLLL09GOOU0-1. 011 JIIZLOL, L6EOAKFOOEULLLLZ0000L. OO, LLLZLOL.L, I0000L, DILU, ILL, LFI 0000000H ZL6, Q0, 0-6KL, 9 Li LLLL, G HUPMPOLLLZLOG600000LL, 9111 LULLI, IQ, L, I, LOI, 9 LLLL Psi COOOLL, 9 LLUO kill OO, LLLT reflilt 1 RNTT, equals : equals 000H : single quote OIR.LUUOZ0000-7.TROO, LLLUO, G, OIIQ, H, ROI, LLLUO0, 6 AAAO floatorna 70 Leo.L0000L, IJOLLL1.LOQW, 0000-1 RNLLLLL HOL LOO or comma dash, Renac VNIOC 001:009 LLUOH, LQ0001 R.Dil 9 LL, ./OZLLOOOW09 /LZLO Li 60000-LR.LL Milvio Phi 0000 Orn. J9LLZLOO, EUHT.RO09 /IUOL, C60000 ILRO IL9 /LZLOLR6, 1000 LLOOLLLT, I, L /JHTI /10100009 HUOT6000, L, Louis 1 RLLO6000LL VJ09 UHO 600 UOCZ, dot. JHOLTS, L, L, 7, 0091 LR.1.NLF, 0000LZ009LL L001:600, /RHJTTLLOFI7.FI0000$10 call OIJL6, LLJOO full 009 HUO 0000/.IOCLLLUOLLGOIJ0, 9 /009 HLLOSL6000CL oil 9 LL, .Lowry 0 MPL, IL9 ULWL76000IT10091, ZONR, DO JI10-0 GIL UOLRLOOOLLO oil, 7H, 07.R, 0000CLOL /LLO6, 6000006 1001 /LLN 60I000UUOLLO L CUML09LL.Z10QLO NUGU N9U O LG000ST/LXHIL /600000com/ULF.L IO Z LZL6 MW00009LL7.LDNR00001000911LL0 0L6111 Lucy 60.1T2 Low F.060Z6 and TL L LL0906T000UOO H7.Low 100OOGOOA U0906OQOL LOLLZJ.OS06LLMQ1111 1 11:0 VUOO ISAZLOECI 000GF QULL7I.O M00000CEO $0/LUO/0600 OH OO LLNOO IO2 NZRNRG9OL 00 11U09000001QON7.LOI.TIF009U00LUOL6LIL O LHJ_OTL LL7.LLL IRUOOLLL.OOSLLL OTWMOLLLFOOLL7.11 FQDOODLOOSL1ZIOLG90/Key 0/000ILCLGLISI0000P/.0 OSN LLN06IL0000CO LL/ZL06ILLLOZI.CIOL LLZ10BB900000LLOLLFL/L00000L01K1LUC 1.0 OL 9 1 LLUCTLLLOO Y LOQ/TI low W000/LZOL/FFI0000 IOOS IZLOLLN9 T LTZLO011110OLL0 9 ICKLTZL06LILDOOL900SLLZ/.0111.RL LLICLFLOLLLN LL9000000900 ILLL0 ILL.L0 0OFL 11VO OENO LLLLORL0000-1 OOO RLUDUQ0000 Smiley face 0 $1 $LUOZ/ 80000 So LLULLLLIOOOOC: 1UO01.GOTOUUO911 or.020I NZ NR LLOLIO IOLLIOIQOOCIHJLL7.LOOIY.L6KJG LLLL0 00L Q LOI LIUON11 equals : 000 AN11ZOL JL I000 1L QIJL dash : 0 09I DLLLL KLIXL.HZLONSEOUIJOLLO ILLUOML O QLL or LL7.IO/ H000000061:000061 0000 ETO WZO 00001 UO /UUC 0000091 TR X L /ZLDISEUHU.T1.LCL LLRNL 1/NDLFOIOKO HUO 0800 X1N00.LLLN 580000ZRNO LLL low RI 0000 0 J$LL low HSOOQOL IJS /LI10 T 90000OILUOSRLLOOCIHL /1, L/JROOGOLZOO ULLOT 11 LLLI 109 L00L, LJOLWO, comma, L, SLT.OL 90COOT, OOSL ZLD 0111 Uhutro OSA 06 T8 Uhus, Q0, 11 AOIICY Husai LLO, LLLLOUII 00001, 0OILTT.10 LUCL, O, H, IOOLUOI 00001, 0LL, LLIOI, WL, L/.LOL.L, JUZLO, .I 0000. 91DUZL0S0000 $00UUOCA 0000 comma dot, OSLZLLX0000L, /0L, JHZLOODOLLO, L, /LZLLL 90000LLOC, IUUO 1.ZIEO ACOLO 0.UUO, 7.9 IJO, JTLOCJO LTLLO20QOI, II-Z.CO, LLL 0000L00, 2 UOTZ9 II0009 IJTL, ILUUAGO Agaton, LTLLOLLOWOCJ, LLGLO 0 IJOR.OONSLLZLOLOO, X, ZUQL, LLUOILIIORLOOLR, 1 LL1/0L /ADOOO, OOL60UO /8OC0001L/SOJN, 1 OCOOEIIOOLOOUO Taihuij. L, Oltat JUONOLU, LZL8OLO, U6, 1 L10 LIITOOIIOCI, OOLGOL LOALOHUG, OOJ60ZL0EOERMON1/NOJR.OUOQL, Q0 and 009L11 1.1, 60 LL01, 90, I/0LLLNJ low G, LLLCDOOT01JL6, /1.UA0, 2000 low OL60, L0, 1900UO JAOTRA 000 U LOM ZLO ZOA L, 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 OLOC, and O LOLO 9 LLFFLRF TLTILL, L, L8L, OL60LL0 JQOOOLIOLLF.07.10 IL 0000990-0L001 IOL61. Otus IOL 60, low 961 OLL00 to low 0, 61, LLFL I6L00090 IL1 GO L01, .ILOL, ICLSO UOTTL. UF, -190FLLM7.IOUT 0000090 IOOCLSLI, LL, 4, and 06TOOO, L, 0. 0,1, 60, low 690000OOL60 UOAIILOSI09, 0. -0160ZL01.L00009.00, 60 low 91LL0000 CRO Alshio, .low at LOLLOOL, and OZL07IL. L, F.WHL/1, LZLNU10LL00 ISOZLOT9LR and 1,0 NGL, Z/OLAT L. OOOOTT. Leolo-OIULLL, imilfoil.L /07.10 611 J. 111, 1, GL, OI.20.109LL01000 SLO low N0000L COOL and Oslo LLOUHO, L/I, LFOT/NCTL 0000 LLOOL and OUOU 0000R.N011.1.N2/R NOOL, OOL60ZLUOULLOOGLLLOL and NI10 Chi OOD09 to 060 UOO, LLOOL0, /07L0 Li 00009, 00180ZL09 LNCFF OIOZO Otro UOS 9 LO Vizoi L60 UO9 liters 0000 ZOOLG, ZL9L00WZZOIW30AOZ9L MUL 7.00/FLL0L/0000 low OLATI/J09L000Q6/0-01.F OLL/LR 100008/000/LLUHJ/MF.low ISLOO U 9LOOIOOLL091JL00 UCSLOOL611 LLD9.L000IOOGOKLOOC00100ZLO, 2 OLO OLGOLLOZT.J0000LIJLUILA LL00000 OLOCLGOZ/.0L L00001,00 IL/6/000 JIOOCL6 LOOL6.NLOLRLL OOL90 Li LL51LL 09 liters 0000 000L60 ZL0L0000 OKU U61JLL /LVL/1000ZL000001000/RUCIOI/000 L 009 and 11ZI00 PLI.LOOOII00 1611AA9 UOOG 00 JUZLOIIHOUR 0 096 LL0LTL0000 low LL96 LLLL9TL0000-9 ROOIDL/JSC OOCX I NLL%Q1PF/OOV 00960LLACCL Rio R.C NJ LF 1LIO7EI do ZO1 960 LLOL LOO L HL960 UOL 00000000960 LL0GZL /I000611 1096 Hill Lee.LL OLT/0 16 LLL LLJL JLLJ9LL0000 /L0119 LLUOOOSLOL J6LLLL00QNL F.R0 191DLL0.TLOUOLJH11 9T OLL0ZUNER.COOLL.OIL.IOCO CQ0900UCLLLNNLLF.01 9F ZL0G OOOJ Illoi 961 IUUHL.C0000 to D IGO L OBLO/IU/LF0 0.160 TL09LL1 0 100960 UOIL 00WLLOA9WUUH/OACO1RN09C.NUOT J0000U L096 LLLLLOQ6L/J09GOUOL00001:0 0060U06CIL000-9L0ZI.O00 OOOLKLFL 07/0 LOIOTLQ 6 LLOO FLUU R7.0 L F LOSIL OAL00960 UOLOL ALIL L7.0098007.L0 0/0000 OLO at I JUOZOL 1000 low 960 UOLOL 0000 HLCN LJ JSLO 001 0000 LLO0 00ZLO 669 OOL.X /Q LLLL.JNW O OL/0 960 LL020 IOL%0 UNCFIJ UOL01 1 6 LL0 ILFULJAL 009 lil.Z/LLWA : Oako and Rotlo 169 H Lo IIOOLF L/1, of, A0000LOOIJ96CZLOE89L, L, J, J, L, dash, L, L, dash comma, 7L, L9FLLLOOO, Suoud, Lolo OOOL, T001, 96, ZLO00002, JF, DLLOSB00001L, dash, 1, 7/N, LIQ0000-000-09600.COESL/O, JTJOOG, ZLNM0000-low, JJSLO 1119 NLFOYOOJOOLOOI60 ZLO00, 1XIO plus, L, OL, SEOUOERN 0000-1190 GO UO8LQOO, IOLGOT, I60. Low AGOOCNU, 9LLLCOOIOS and 1.0 LJORIQ, IC, R0-7.LLL/_IJ0000, 1-0A, UOU, IOCM 7.10 U9, LF, 00L90-0 and UCLLIOUOL/.90LLOOGS00% H. 6Y.ILLLJOO plus DS and OLLO1L99 UI, L, L7.IO99900000. Surprised face, cuz 099 IIQ on /OIOL, LIO. Low 1, 11000000. 0. No, low C990ZSCQ, LL, L, .LQ, I, 0000.cocker.soaz/OOC/OOIO00006,0 fluid. 60 ZLOG, UO, IOOFLL, 607.loic, I0000LL, L, 00, 19LNFL000/LL0-09I, 7/0LLIIOOOT0L, AOUC790T, OS61, LL0Is. 0000OZLO000001HLT, OLLOZS. 0001, L00, 60 ZT0LIOO, LSLOOS and OLLOLS, Muotri01,.OI151, 011, 0. 01I80 ZLOSP/LUMLOL is LR.1NL00000111, 0Z10 or, IJOO, KTR. L, MZ/0Q0OSOSLO R11 IJLE.XJJ0, 601.Lo09/1 KUZFLOGIO UCLT900IJNEOOI60 ZLO2 CCU 119000 SZQ ASIALO 6C900091, HW, U, I8C900000 LZOIJS, O, Lo LL9IIMO, LLOO.ROR.1.0, LF9I SLICHL, OU. C, 0000ZLL, LTNK Mutsa.SOZ, O. C, 9000ROLOZTUOOL, 0050ZL0CTI0000, 1TT, R, 1/0, LFI00006/OOS60ZT06Z/11.Luil, O. Gozik 111:9001VOCLLJ/:1000 oil/OCKGOZL09Z9000IKL, LZI.O, IL, I00007 Lu ICOLL.OTLL0000, and LL.OTLJM, 0-1.1060. IOL.7.900000 UOI, OUOLL, LL/COLH, LL or 00000 and 001. AOZOLNNLL. Hi OLL, 50. 10 Ichlk 0000 Lu OGGOZLO HL dot XL, L, LL, Jo IJ, IHI ZL 9, 90000, 00 OSRNZLOC, L, Jajak Majoyi, INLZLOLRLO Nunner. GCLTJ.0R.TR00007.000 LLO backslash, new 1 on OC, R.NLLJOOIJ0850 L60U0 CO slash FLL, L, LLFOO equals, IIOO06 CHL, OAO. OJLIMIX% 060 LL0 NQ000060060 ZLG00, LLJ, Fall, L. QI, /L7/NF, M00001J /JV and AZLO2.L, L. LJOSLLL.LOL00001JIIOOT so UCCLOJOORXI-1.AC, R, I0.10 fur, O, L, KLOT6, 10 QT, L, Y.LKQOL, 07.L01R.R, 0000 Li 10060 ZIOJTSNRH, LLO RAUHOUO, O. Duas ro LOOLLOLIJ AUTHIOOLLI 0-050 UOTR 0000080 LLO, S, L, L00F/ H11 UOLR, 0000 SWILVSOUO06S000/LL/OOPMR.to69, OJ, Oilslow MS 0000/0LW. TLL/0/111, 0000U.NOCOUOWO LOOL, Hill USLL /IOSLOFWUOTILOTLOOIFOLLLLL9 I00001.0-0 KOUO0000-890 ILF, OL/0LLL, IA00J009/L91L. 0-1L1L1 Lgluour.LUOD, R10, 1, QOOGOLLO, L0/9, QWILOSOO, LL19-00 PMLLOO, OSIO, WILV6TLLL0ILS00000 WOOLGOL.LO1, 001.LLH90 OFFILOTT000009001L60ZL01.LSO, LLL, LF, LHLUU11, 00009 Silvershio LLOOLS OUOOL01J1-6, 1LL0I, 00009.0IJLWZ, 089, Orus Sokai's Low L. Lion.N01-50s low 996 JOT, OUOS 9L, L, FL, low M1.107/.01, 11, OO, FI00 /60 ZLOE00, L, LLOLIOL/0R.Q, 00061.1.L060 ZLOLS. UMRL10NQ: OHQ1LF61 ZLOG0000. I, 1, 6, 1L.J.0, LS000020, PLLLLZOL LSI, O, J000-0JR50L.L0, 0000011, 1, ounce, NO, J. 0000ZHJOLTOLLOL 20000UOOM.OUOR.ROOL oil 60 LLOORM 0 /JSOOLL/JOLTOZLON 00-/.F.0-0COLONOLOL.LWOF /L fall, Norn 0, and 0 UOLI. 0000EOAOL low 91, OF.0.L orf ONE.R, OZLLL or 60 LLLVS 0000LF.Q, underscore LOF, /L, /LLJJO of .11 LJOZI, OOOQ phi WOW.0 I, OO, IH, L0IL 61JZLO01, 0000LZO.O.Soho GTS OOIJ09ZOOL Etrital LLT SOOIK 7.0-0-0-TRO-7.io/TIOOL.IOL 0-060ZI.OLCI 0000/LT0000UOOOI. Low 1T, 1000L, 0607.J.0RRQOO, ELDS0OLCIOUOLC. UFL U, LT01, 60I low 1, 0000 GLOW NTT, OLLNRSO HOI 60 UOBZSF, TLLN, R6FLNIQ000 OIL FIN LLOLZI 0000 VIOOUOY, 000T, I1HLT, IOUO is, UIZ, 0-01, 0U, .ZI, colon, 0000 and 00N, ISWT, SOR 001 LL60 UO4. OLO/JWD 40 SIRNNN 0 NNOL6, 1, LNA/L.IOOO SUOV. OLLOHSOTL, L, 1JP6F1L.JNQL0000-1:00 UVZO ZRNS1, 11,1007, 1, 67.Lo1IJ, OLUOZWU, IOIIOO, OOA, 07/07LOUOQOLLIND/1111, 00001, O or NOS-LOO, L/000/WRCIOUOL, L, 0000, O, O, GO, LOOOOCSOLLUL, OTC, NOCR.OOQOGOASIQUOX60AO, LL/L, LL, QOCLL7//L, C000000IJTLL, IUOD, Omoru JOCM7.L0 Rho, JULLTT, OCUS, OI, OOOL110CTID7.L000, 00009HIOL60ZL0GS, OOOC60, L0116 tons OIL, IO, L, M, 0 go on wall./O0L5. /O go UOTL, L, LRLWLL or .ROUO, OCL001,0LLOT6OL00, 6, NWL6000/LFOOEGOZLOLGOO, I, LR.DORNO LLO01, 1. 90L, FF0ZLO20, 1, 11, CUGL, JOZ/NR, I000RFOOCGOZLOLLL, JLIOUTTOLWAOLLJ, HUHUTOOL GOTLO, LTO, WOC60ZI.2L2 MUITGO GOZLO CII01100001 SOAOL8L, IO, IUCOGOZ10LQTDLL, OTL00, 50HOOB UNOGSNO RN11R111GHO DUAJKAKOUHCLLLOONRR in NI/0000 JOOC60ZL09HU mu.NO OLWOCGOZLO at u.JUOTT.OL/OLLOUI Orino R.10C.R6FL7.L01.LT OMUOILL0000 Lo GT, JQZ00, 1, 9 Lo Oxioclo 6.T91.1, 1, Lo Dr 60ZL, EQ, OO. RL0060ZLOL. OUONFF.OLLLLT 111 OL Lolo 900, 1, TLN or.NR.IO. QP00000L0C6LUOF.91000000CT, L, LNL90000000, OSU LLU low OLLOO/000COL/0, 190000-9001 C80ZLLL, ISMU, OOZLOL, S, UIJOL WUOL 0000, 00JF, L, RLO 1.0, LLIO, LLO, L0, 60 UOS, OOOIOOTROUAIC, OOO DIN OOUIOZLO, 2 DOOTL.OZWZJ07, ROTL001 POOZL50 UIJ SL0-07.CI, LJO, 0000 UOOI 60 ZL06 PROC 70 CI6 ENZIN R0000Z, LOLGOZLOI 0000, I/LOAOGI, O, JU OKL. ON111 no ROOD or .OQT and IJAO and NRR.OR.10R.NO Luha Vioto L0LL0, dash, WNNL 7.10 LTT 0000I00ZL000.007.60Z/QF, T equals U00DLT00L50LLL, 9CJ100TL of 0171IH/OA, 00006LOOZ60ZLON on QLJLORM/0HT000UOOI6, ZLO. 00000 XO0. 60ZO, QOOSWLLWLLDOC01, 1, 7.QLLL07.10.ZT, OCOUGSOUOT1, 1, 1 UFL0UOL/017 NU/OOZ61JLL0 JLLOLOOCOOZOLOZLON UHSIUOLIJQ, LO LZI0000RLOOZOUORT, Y.1 LLOI, OAOZN, L, L1LL, NT.ROR.1 NLTLOOOLLHLT and LTI.O on L, LNTT, L, LLIL, O. 0.11610 nulo AEO no 4 and NZWHLOL low Z, QF low LRDIY.io, LL00IT0UO, 00.ID Guhuz ounce IOLL, XJO, Liljato Li 0000, ZEOOTL7U, IOOL, Y.60 TTL, LLF. OAK,000, Zooi 1.001 UXNEL LJ, HOLOE.II, 0000I, O, O, RO, LO, IO, 0000. 00, wink with a frown, .0. L/GOOO, LL000ZOCL, logo OUUOLL, OE 1.11000 flow/ill lil, KLZ, low NOOJOOL60.L/CO000.L fitlut, -.11.I.O1.0, NOL, IH, ONTLJ, L7.10 IDOOO, LL99100 Liffle 00TDOCD, J, -1160ZLOB and 0000.90 Lajoslo 86, 0000900/TOZLL, Li, 0000TJJ over Q to 9GE, IJU, IQ, IL at DLLOI, T, COOCO/QOLET, OR000, 1-1.13 LL, 11-1N0LLRBORZ.L10OL6T.ROOL9, OL60 low LGO0000 TSOSOT1C9, 00LM, O. 0G09RT0000, OOSZLLGGCLLOMTROLWZLQ La 00.IOLIOOLNOJ0. JN, UJUOIIIOZL.R, RUTS 0011, 0ZI, 1-9, 011, 0 GIQLR ounceOR.RI, OOCOSLOOL60LIU, .W, LLOC1.L11,00L01LF, LS, I, 0000-0,001001, 111, OL10LLKLO, ROR, CLF, L, JO, OL60LLOLLL, Y comma TOOLC.OTLLUTOOJOCLOOL and OZOLT on 1R, low/NT.1R. 000, JF00160ZL0 Li, QM over. Atunt.10 CLI. 0000FF.QLL60Z, OL, COOJ alt OL show OLL, 00JTRLO alt. OLLO alt OOL.IOACO OLO ZLOGLLTOOO K /LL low 10 LLOOP0 0160 LLL/QJ 000000L60TL 1I NRL LLF0 LR/LF.L0PL OLO IL/LDJ.F L L J 0C0015/J7/0FFLL 0000R.ZoneOUCT9COOC01LL0 allow ZLO11 new AOLR.A7ICOOT OOC L9ZOOLLIOT O 6STO L L 7.0/MR.Try2 ROOJO Zoot 50 1Q Lil LL, L, OF70 LTGNL/OODTIIOOO/ ZO18, TL, /C no I Leo IL 111 UOTRR : OOLLL 91, 1, 1L6, R7.LT, L, TOOCOL /LNLLL 1.0 or .ROOIOOL, OZLOK or.N, LNW. ORCIH000L LA OZLO/ LLF.LNOLLL IQ chi R00000LLOOL and OUOSVTOLLOR1RN7, OROO Joy EL0016 as IUK00,1, 1 \10/07.10 ZLFOOCOILOOOLLIOLL.C 3 NDLFOOQOL.000L6, 1 UO, T0000-900 NRUO, ICC0000COOLGOCT, 8 tons UA00-01 TUILULF, OROI, K, LFOL/09 XEOOIOO1 JC and 1 AOC, 11 toll KLL, I/6 RNII, T, \L0008, 00JUO, /LOL1, L ORAQO7 \F, 0000, 00060ZJOLT00LUOOL IOT.LOOC, IL0, 61JLL0, .L, OOOU, 0-0000LLOLCOOIJ ALLOIYA to LOA and LLIL064FLLLLTI, IJQ, L, OOASOZITO MLL, LFLOHL, HKLHR 1.1 N \LJO, LGLOOO, OLL07.TOHJ60UOZI, 0000/LUHOGOZLO LC0000/.I/ HXLF, IJLLDIJT.F, 0000IT000611L, _I get 0000, KKJCI end. LLOLC0000LLT000601, 0HF, 1000-11,0 TJOOOZLJE Li, OOWIL 050 ZJJLJLOO, LKILOUCHUO 11, OOO, HLRN OSLO TIL 000 RO UO6 JLLJZIOOIJ 0-9, 0110 I0RL 0 LLTO : ICT. OOWUU01 UNRIM.L, F117/0R.NF. OODOFQ0060U090CF, OOW006-RTNR0000LE0-00 and 0ZLOCLL.LE on, IQ, JP0-7.RN, QR NURZO ONR.OWN1, LR. IJG00-11, 0-00, and JTLO1 UTGIL.LO7D0OOLUOF.ORO/L, T0060ZLLOCIIIIOO, LOOGOU06 EJO, H, L_FUAG 6DZII MIL WO06FUOF nil. QO, Joel, H, OGOL.LLL6, Nu LTCJJ 7/1, L, 7. 01.J, Joel, 0-0060LLD2, O, Luar, Lower 07.10p, 7 UUK, FFLLLAC6F000HNOROUO, R, LL, ORUL, LOAOZOOCJL, -lu/LR, 1UNL.L/I, OOQO VLOB, FLULLO0CI00/00LLG0.10 QLL7, L, L, L/OU060LL01 GCE Hoage, Lower, Neo 91 RLLL001 IHHI06LLL10, SZ000OOC.OZLO till ZLL9 DIH, 0006 QLJOW, OL0, -/0, 10/LF0-7/0 ZSRO-J00-0060LL0WMLOOWT, JLFLLZ, I7. OCOOP L00060ZL06LZHN.RTOC at 7.LNG00000 2, UOLLZC, XLU, XIOOU09LT00019, /Lao7/R, Y.L, OF9Q06WLL0RAO, 0.9L-06 POR.17 OT90 06WLLOIA0, L, IOLF, 06L, or .JO/1. OJIJLLOAIOZ/DOLZNMRL110FL6110UO, 91 equals, 0000, 0061110LL0, I.I, OTRTOLEFI07/0, I, OOO, HRN0090, 10 RNOR, .NNRR0-.10F.A, 0000 LOIOOC001, /L/ICLLLLLOOLLR OILO, JTI, OOTL JLOOO, L, 002, LF/LL, R.N end, R0000 ELALOIJ /, DUNOC /111, L7/1 L.7 UJO IL06 LL0 Chi COOCN, DGHOLL.O/OT10M111, HLORT0000, OD6GO low RRR0000.02CU80CLOLSLL RO LNR, R, N7,10 LG Ujwajia, FLO02, O, IO, JQRJLit, FLFLL.LOROLCO, JFA, LTO at Z0IJ, LI/J1:0, 00LL, LLL0LL UNR.N AGIOLOJJLJOOP1, //0 till, IUU, 00, dot. 2, T.EIZJOZIOOLL11010 CLO, LR, C1ROCI, OOUOZNLJ000 or .NMMI.LE/ROR, 06, 1 CL/.0 CIVROOL, LW, 11 /LKL and 111? OIZO-C511CLZLOIIC000U9Z06 10LR0000, ZOXSZLOEI-1JQJ, W1, AR, 9X0000C7.0, GI, LOTF.LU, LLL, JLTOO-JLLU Li T0000LE, of.Q, LLLULLJL, /mil.0061110 LNTI, E0001N or 110ZLOIJ /2000L, LLLLBUOUDT.T, COOOLLLTOGL, OZLO, IUXOC /LLLLMLLLZTOLLOML, .Lokgadua, is 1, Oln LL, .LOIIOLLLJU, Y, C1, RL.YLL, J Lo T7J, OZ0. 06 /1 /LWLC, NMIT-FO, LNDFRC10R.R, 00000LL6NUOLU1000, OOR, L, L, LLIO new 0000000TL, I0UO fill 70, L, L, LOOF flow /OUIOL0000/IOO, L, LLLLLL/LZOOLODL6110L/0 it, 11, 100L, LL, L, JLLLOOJ2 and OOLLOLLOJL, FLLLL7 Jo FLT000100006 /LOUOLLNNNCQZ0. 1 F17 JQLOOUQUOO /L, 0.10000090LLW807.L, LR, ELXEAILT LTTLOLLUUC, 00000CS901L0 Lo 0000LOLLIL, LZLO, I. OOIY1, .NOLL, LL7/NC03UOOLCHURL, C Lo Mil L, YL, 0R.RL011, 11, L0ML11J, L, L611, 0W, ILL0/LLOOJ2OOIIWUOLOZ0000L /1, dash, 1, 8LL0IL /001G10001110UOR-OU1.10,100 and BTLLOM flow, /FLRLL, O/300, 2CIO, LIL ZTLLTL61CJI /OOL10-0/LLLFL7/LLL0000, LOO, IROZLO, OOL10LLLOFL000R, QO08110ZIOR.LDLJODWOIIUHULL, ILH00M1, 0OEQZL06L9/OIJ. I.IOOEOA06COOO 1 UOAA, OOR. RU, LO LUL-NUR.LLOC. IL, LL/N, LQLEUHUZUOL, 80 LLO411000, LFJIOO/RL/0, RLL equals 1, COLLJUIIJL.001.1, QLOLI, I.R0, 1/11, 7/QLRLCO, LL, and NOOLIOUD61, NI/C1, NTUNL/OR/, UL10WOL8010/LL0/FLLLO/F, I17/091 liters 0000 ISO OLI/0ZLU SLI or RNNNMNNOQL, L, ULIJO, LO F, HR.M/, I/OOL/OOCRO/I003LL007.10LLNF/111000000-L, KOL.OLLO rig, NOA1LL J010R.T09/1100, 19LJOLUO.IOL11, 10/0/0R/RL0000 /CLQ, 1.ull. OO, f.10/ll, h lowil \00000I11, 0 LLL is low, L00.10-40, q, ll, t.iux all luot, LLLLLLLONC 1.lti, L1c, 19101 mo8 tool 80 low v, 1l, fl, lq row ol tll /c11 loo, l, all ol, t leal, o.tllfl //to2, 000l10 l, olo, j /tloljlf.rno/wt, 01, 1100c, zlo. Algo.uitioUOOH loglo 1 uhudoo, guoll do glo ol w1. 00jol it's 106 /000, uol uoqv10 ako m all lollo, tinx jri j, lt, iot/l91 oagotsola lzl0100, ll, tllll /lq, low vvl0000zu, ol81jt0 rlo orozooj.ooe. I0000j, L01L/NIHOL, IILOUI 1.1, 11MLLL/lnn dot, R, R10LLQOL90LWQI, 1, 0, 1LNNU_R, 1R10L, OLOOLQOUOIL1, 1PL01 or 1NC, RLOLLOOCIOLO low TTLU, L, W, L Olaf.low LH Nkanant OUO10, L, IO, TL91.LOJ, 1, 1 NOOR.OOOL9CLL, LR.RI0000111.1 ILN2L, IC/0001A, ILOTI00091T IJLEO T, IN MNJWIUF, WLLLOOLOJ OLULTR.L, L, J, LR.OOLLLO, comma dot. QTOOO, TZOJOIRL, LLLLZ /RLLLOOLMOLQOUOZZ /000D, CTLJULLLR, O, NR, CLFL9QR, NRLOOJUSULILJLLL011000010, L, LIOL/0RL /OIJUOL, 0, 09, CLL, OI.20000L, 1, 1, 9Q0ZL091100, LL9Jo, Thurili UIJ, UOOOIIOLA, L80L/C, RLL00006, 111, 80CLL OCFLO RLLLL, OT/LLLLOH00900Z, LL Lil OQ, all TN new 0000 /RUJOW SWA 001011 11, dot in IWL 0000 of 01911 LCI dot of IIOOO dot LJ090/LOJIHNL, 11111 NG dot J710, NIOOXLOA MOU11 roll OL, 1, FRNNVR. CN10001130 Joksto toll FL, LLF, LFOWLLLL/0 Loi 00011 JT0.L, L.J, 001 LOL1, 011 QIZOFF, equals, Houzro OIO, 2, new, M. LLLLLL7JO, OOLOLLTOO. LDTL.OLI0000QON to R, 00008L, L, LJQ0ZLO Lari. Creo L Dijjade /L.O0. LLAO, INOR, 7. /N, IOJ, O, OFNL.ONLK LLM, ORLL100L1LLIOZ, LLLL NOSTO, 010GOOLZO, Y.J, LLC_OOL, LLLLOL, JLL, 0 or 006L009E07 G 0000010LLIL /LT.LJTM L O/L090T/OUUOOOJWO no CLO, LLR, LLLLNFLL, 1/0 NTO /Q, L, FC7.L, LLJ, IJNTO G, LLL, IOZL01, Q8, U, JTB over 1 AMU1 AC20 GLOO, IHOL and, J, /IJ0, 00-11 Hill 1/1, Y. L0911. L, JR07.J, 10000 LCO, LL0, /0, O, IOOOLFTFL7L0 N little KLLLRNR.1N-1 MU0OL, % Qrolo. 1, 0001, QOSOCL01 OCO LCO1, 110 ZLO20, L, LLOLIW02, 1, /XLFFLFIRORRNN/ZO, KTI0, /0L.H0.O. LRROOL, ULNFLO, OR, S11, .LLRL00, 0QC, PL, 78IR/.JOT.OO, TML11. Z Oyago Osley LLUU, LU Lo, F, L00COLR91 LLLF.0. BL, KKIOOSQT, LL1011- WNRFL or I, Hooko Q, IBGUO Quo C, RNN, ITNR, N, GOO, RNCLSSORO. LIH, N, RNR UOWR10ORO equals UOR.ETLL, T.ULH1 Ju, L0IM, RNO, LLLFO7JR11, IOL, T, /.011.ol, LLO, OAO, LQOL, L7/RIIO /LLL. 1.0-0091 RLL0, OYL1111, OOO, L, L, 7.LF, 00 OTLJDOZLL, QFLL, R, 10 RL. 7/F/1, 11 SI111, /IJUO 7.00 ROL, dot, LL, IL/RTIL000, 01 JSLL, -LL0_0000 CROO, low JTL, I/IQC JER, 1 RW, C, R, dot, OJ, RFR/0L, III06L0, L, /LLLL2. ILF0, ROL YIL, 0-7/1 TZLL000, OUIJOCOO, low IY9QZL, IL. LLL7.L01L IOLL0T0.IOOLRNL, F, 90ZLOI/1,1, Q, OOO, VLRL/.OWOIH /LL, N, PF, 7.1, 1I number 00/JOLHIO, L, OIOO, L, TLNOLL/0C, OOOOSOUOI, RIHU WO, W, ZER, 2, 00, 1 CLIBOZRN, Ixlet LL, Li, LLJIINMNROOLL, 0-7, FLVU0001, 0 UWOUO1 Sun 611 10 111 F, LLOQ00 /80 LLO, OI, LWOM, OLJ/II0011 CWWFLLTLL equals OSKY 111 UL 10 UOCOOOM 807.L, LEM00/1 RLOLQOL/R, W, 8 ILZOOIOOUOIO, L, KRLLNR, RT7/L000. LRN1HTRLIL 000-7/0-1/I/OWO IOT0000R/L-HIL-U/ILO IJ/1000L.L LTNFLF Thurano LLLVO103.L2.LSO.LN3WLN 011S10A.L Nuwolo I10A.LLLT JOT ILSS on 1mu.sial.n3WSS3SSV3 NVN3L.NIVW Null.VLSVWOL.VN WOS 10I 10Al.I WVLMVIAL.N3WSS3SSV9 Assessment Roll. The following pages contain the proposed 2025/26 assessment roll for the district. January 28, 2025 Item Number 3. SNBS City of Folsom Preliminary Engineers Report, Natoma Station Mad No 2025-1 prepared by NBS, January 2025 24 page 49 Assumpт ID T234567891011112 L3T4 15 16 77 18 L9 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 Assessors Parcel Number 072-0840-011-00072-0840-012 00840-021-0000072-0000072-00840-023-0000072-00840-026-0000072-00840-027-00720-00840-027-00840-027 00840-049-00000 Site address Iron Point RD 191, Iron Point Road Folsom Boulevard 150, Iron Point Road Folsom Boulevard Natoma. Station DR 150, Natoma Station Drive 170, Iron Point Road 400, Iron Point RD 950, Iron Point Road 160, Black Diamond Drive 800, Iron Point RD 850, Iron Point Road 156, Iron Point Road 1300, Folsom Boulevard 1050, Iron Point RD 1024, Iron Point Road 500, Turnpike DR Folsom Boulevard 1300, Prairie City RD Folsom Boulevard 231, Blue Ravine Road 271, Turnpike Drive 1350, Prairie City Road 251, Turnpike Drive 191, Blue Ravine Road 195, Blue Ravine Road 199, Blue Ravine Road City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District. No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Use Land, Use, LU, Land Total LU Benefit Esthettier, LUL, Safet Pointer No benefit Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 No benefit UN Developed / Utility 0.250.2s 0.50 Undeveloped / Utility 0.250.250.50 No benefit UN Developed / Utility 0.250.250.50 PA RK / Recreation AI 0.250.250 S0 Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 Non-residential L.00 1.002.00 PA RK / Recreation AI 0.250.25 0.50 Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 Undeveloped / Utility 0.250.250.50 Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 School 0.50 0.50 1.00 School 0.50 0.50 1.00 UN Developed / Utility 0.250.250.50 Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 UN Developed / Utility 0.250.250.50 No benefit Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 Non-residential R00 R002.00 Non-residential 1.00 1.00 2.00 Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 Non-residential 1.00 1.002.00 Lot factor 4.463.323.068.432 27.5.762.974.92 26.62 15.267.256.067.361 24.q86.948.4331.s 40.49 0.943.81 T2.056.107.65.254.384.466.265.72 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Item Total Special Factor Benefit Point Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates L.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 L.38 1.38 138 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 38 1.001.001.0011.69591 S.192.35 R84.L42.22 T73-68 4.901129 T4.28 8.69 12.60 56.018.32 17.25 January 4, 89 4.37 250.91 January 6, 64 79.62 32.92 L.87 1.16 10.39 6.72 384.138 84.S01 TT 8.32 680.98 986.88 4386.40 551.50 1351.331 L66.12 342.3 L19, 65 R.37 1303.53 L536.54 2578.56 L46.32 90.78 813.62 526.03 January 4, 97 18.47 T 4.20 13.52 10.93 14.51 13.44 TT 72.09 R 446.92 1112.35 L.0 58.57 855.66 T 736.47 1052.82 page 50 Assumpт ID 34 35 36 37 38 39 44 L 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 55 57 58 59 66 I 62 63 64 65 66 Assessors Parcel Number 072-085-029-00072-080-030-00000 072-085-035-001 035-005-035-0014072-085-035-0016072-085 005-005-005-00270-085-00270-085-00270 72-0850-00860-001-00072-00850-002-000 Site address 405, Natoma Station Drive 265, Natoma Station Drive 420, Natoma Station Drive 416, Natoma Station Drive 193, Blue Ravine Road 100-193, Blue Ravine Road 110-193 Blue Ravine RD 120-193, Blue Ravine Road 130-193, Blue Ravine Road 135-193, Blue Ravine Road 140-193, Blue Ravine Road 155-193, Blue Ravine Road 160-193, Blue Ravine Road 165-193, Blue Ravine Road 170-193, Blue Ravine Road 190-193, Blue Ravine Road 200-193, Blue Ravine Road 210-193, Blue Ravine Road 220-193, Blue Ravine Road 230-193, Blue Ravine Road 240-193, Blue Ravine Road 245-193, Blue Ravine Road 250-193, BIUE Ravine Road 255-193, Blue Ravine Road 260-193, Blue Ravine Road 265-193, Blue Ravine Road 270-193, Blue Ravine Road 280-193, Blue Ravine Road 290. 193, Blue Ravine Road 193, Blue Ravine Road 180, Natoma Station Drive 108, Ashcapway 106, Ashcapway City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 202-5126 Assessment Role and Use Classificatio Use Land, Use, LU, Land Total U Benefit Tier, LUL, Safet Point, Non-residential 1.001.002.00 Lot Factor 3.22 Pa RK/Recreation AI 0.250.250.5034.90 Non-residential 1.001.002.005.11 UN Developed/Utility 0.2S0.2S 0.500.66 Non-residential 1,001.00 2.000.87 Non-residential 1.2.001.002.000.89 Non-residential 1.001.001.002.000.962.00 R.14 Non-residential 1.001.002.000.61 Non-residential 1.001.002. 1.06 Non-residential 1.001.002.001.18 Non-residential 1.001.002.060.61 Non-residential 1.001.002.000.91 Non-residential 1.00 R_.002.000.88 Non-residential 1.001.002.000 T.2L Non-residential 1.001.002.001.28 Non-residential 1.001.002.000.62 Non-residential 1.001.002.00 R.25 Non-residential 1.00L.002.00149 Non-residential 1.001.002.000.55 Non-residential 1.001.002.000.54 Non-residential 1.001.002.000.91 Non-residential 1.001.002.000.62 Non-residential 1.001.002.000.93 1.001.002.000.52 non-residential 1.001.002.000.98 non-residential 1.001.002.001.48 non-residential 1.001.002.000.55 non-residential 1.001.002.000.74 no benefit non-residential 1.001.002.000.57 no benefit residential 1.001.002.000.80 residential 1.001.002.000.76 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1 2.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 R.00 1.00 Total Special Benefit 0.9.20 18.14 12.98 R.02 3.7 S 3.78 3.92 4.24 3.22 4.12 4.37 3.22 3.8 L 3.75 4.43 4.56 3.23 4.50 4.98 3.09 3.09 3.82 3.24 3.05 3.96 4.95 3.10 3.48 Fiscal Year 202 5126 rates asterisk 720.42 1420.72 ROT 6.7 S 79.88 293.45 296.08 307.26 335.37 25 L. 2 322.79 341.91 252.04 298.48 293.96 346.60 357.28 253.21 352.75 390.08 242.09 24 L.70 299.49 253.94 238.57 309.88 388.07 242.71 272.89 1.003.15 246.62 1.003.60 282.T /1.003.53 276.13 page 51 Assumpт ID 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 88 L 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 99 I 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 Assessors Parcel Number 072-086-000-003-000-072-086-004-00000 014-0000072-086-015 Site address .04 Ashcat Way City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Use Land Use 2. Land Total LU Benefit Land Use Classification The Tier LU Safety Point Residential 1.001.002.00102 Ashcat Way Residential 1.001.002.00100 Ashcat Way Residential 1.001.002.0098 Ashcat Way Residential 1.001.002.00432 Turnpike Drive Residential 1.001.002.00430 TURN Pike DR Residential 1.001.002.00428 Turnpike Drive Residential 1.00L.002.00426 Turnpike Drive Residential 1.001.002.00424 TURN Pike DR Residential 1.001.002.00100 Boxcar Way Residential 1.001.002.00427 Turnpike Drive Residential 1.001.002.00429 Turnpike Drive Residencia I-100.1.002.00431 Turnpike Drive Residential 1.00 1.002.00433 Turnpike Drive Residential 1.001.002.00435 Turnpike Drive Residential 1.001.002.00144 Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.00142 Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.00140 Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.001.13 Orange Blossom CIR Residential 1.001.002.00130 Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.00128 Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.00131 Fantages Way Residential L.001-002.00133 Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.00135 Fantages Way Residential 1.001.00 2.00117 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00119 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1_.001.002.00121 Orange Blossom Circle Residential L.001.002.00125 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00129 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00133 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00137 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00141 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.001.45 Orange Blossom CIR Residential 1.001.002.00 IAT Factor 0.64 0.57 0.72 0.76 0.64 0.76 0.80 0.64 0.68 0.72 0.66 0.67 0.68 0.69 0.69 0.59 0.72 0.76 0.84 0.9 S 0.84 0.57 0.88 0.95 0.91 underscore 0.80 0.76 0.72 0.76 0.72 0.61 0.61 0.61 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Iting factor 1.00 L.0.00 1.001 Total Special Benefit Pointal 3.29 3.14 3.44 3.53 3.293.S 3.60 3.29 3.36 3.44 3.3 R 3.34 3.36 3.39 3.37 3.37 3.44 3.53 3.67 3.91 3.67 3.T4 3.75 3.91 3.82 3.60 3.53 3.44 3.S 3.44 3.22 3.22 3.22 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 257.6 L 246.26 269.56 276.R32S 7.6 T 276.T3 282.R 7 257.61 262.99 269.56 259.40 26 T.79 262.99 265.38 264.L8 264.I8 269.56 276.L3 287.48 305.00 287.48 246.26 294.05 306.00 299.43 282.11 276.L3 259.55 276.R3 269.56 252.23 252.23 252.23 Page 52 Assumed ID 100 101 R02 103 R04 105 106 T07 108 109 110 T\J1.R2 113 LL4 115 116 T1 R17118 119 R20 121 R22 L23 124 R25 \26 T27 L28 129 130 131 R32 Assessors Parcel Number 072-086-042-00072-086-042-00072-080-045-000. 080-080-048-00072-080-00072-080-050-00072-080-0S1-0000072 City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 202-5126 Assessment Roll Site Address 144, Orange Blossom Circle 142, Orange Blossom Circle 140, Orange Blossom Circle 1.38, Orange Blossom CIR 136, Orange Blossom Circle 134, Orange Blossom Circle 1.32, Orange Blossom CIR 130, Orange Blossom Circle 128, Orange Blossom Circle 126, Orange Blossom Circle 101, Casella Court 103, Casella Court 105, Casella Court 106, Casella Court 104, Casella Court 102, Casella Court 122, Orange Blossom Circle 120, Orange Blossom Circle 139, Fantages Way 141, Fantages Way 143, Fantages Way Natoma Station DR Black Diamond DR 1.70 Orange Blossom CIR 168, Orange Blossom Circle 166, Orange Blossom Circle 164, Orange Blossom Circle 152, Orange Blossom Circle 60, Orange Blossom CIR 158, Orange Blossom Circle 156, Orange Blossom Circle 154, Orange Blossom Circle 152, Orange Blossom CIR Land Use Classification Residential 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 Residencia I Residential 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 no benefit residential 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 land use, RU, Esthettier 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 land use LU. Safet 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 total LU benefit point 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.002.00 2.002.00 2.00 2.002.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.002.00 2.00 2.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 R.00 1.00 R00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lot lighting factor 0.64 1.000 0.69 1.000 0.69 1.000 0.59 1.00 0.76 1.000 0.95 R00 0.61 1.000 0.64 1.000 0.69 1.000 0.95 1.000 0.80 1.000 0.59 1.000 0.801 underscore 0.000 0.95 1.000 0.84 L.000 0.95 1.000 0.95 1.000 0.64 1.000 0.69 1.000 0.64 1.000 0.84 1.00 total special benefit pointal 3.29 3.37 3.37 3.37 3.53 3.91 3.22 3.29 3.37 3.91 3.50 3.37 3.60 3.91 3.67 3.91 3.9 L 3.29 3.37 3.29 3.67 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 257.6 R 264.T8 264.18 264.18 276.R 306.00 252.23 257.61 264.T8 306.00 282.LT 264.18 282.1 L 306.00 287.48 306.00 306.00 257.61 264.T8 257.61 287.480, 66 0.650, 0.550, 0.660, 0.660, 0.87, 0.660, 0.660, 0.650, 0.561.00, 1.00, 1.00, 1.00, 1.00, 1.00, 1.00, 1.00, 1.00, 1.00, 1.00, 3.33, 3.3 260.50 page 53 Assumed ID 133 134 13 136 T37 L38 139 1.40 1.4 tons T42 1.43 144 T45 1.46 147 1,48 L49 150 151 152 1S3 154 155 156 1.57 158 1S9 R60 161 L62 163 T64 155 Assessors Parcel Number 072-087-0-013-00072-00870-014-00072-087-0-017-000 018-0000072-0000072-087-0-021-00072-00870-022-070-022-070-072-070-072-070-022-070-072-070-022-070-070-072-080-072-080-072-070-022-070-022-070-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-022-070-0 072-0870-044-000 City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Site Address 150 Orange Blossom Circle Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Total LU 2 Land Use Benefit Land Use Classification the Tite LUL Safet Point Residential 1.001.002.00148, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.001, Orange Blossom CIR Residential 1.001.002.00149, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00151, Orange Blossom CIR Residential 1.001.002.00153. Orange Blossom CIR Residential L.001.002.00155, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00157, Orange Blossom Circle Residential R_.001.002.00159, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00161, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00163, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00140, Yankton ST Residential 1.001.002.00138, Yankton ST Residential 1.001.002.00136, Yankton ST Residential 1.001.002.00134, Yankton ST Residential 1.001.002.00132, Yankton ST Residential 1.001.002.00130, Yankton ST Residential 1.001.002.00128, Yankton ST Residential 1.001.002.00125, Yankton ST Residential 1.001.002.00127, Yankton ST Residential 1.001.002.00129, Yankton ST Residential 1.001.002.00131, Yankton ST Residential 1.001.002.00133, Yankton ST Residential 1.001.002.00135, Yankton ST Residential 1.001.002.00137, Yankton ST Residential 191.002.00171. Orange Blossom CIR Residential 1.001.002.00175, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00179, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00183, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00187, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00189, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00191, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00109, Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.00 Lot Factor 0.66 0.640.64 0.610.610.6 R 0.610.610.510.640.580.580.580.570.S9 0.560.62 0.62 0.53 0.62 0.62 0.61 0.73 0.74 0.61 0.60 0.62 0.64 0.64 0.63 0.64 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1.00 R00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1 2.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.000 total special benefit point 3.33 3.29 3.29 3.22 3.22 3.21 3.2 R 3.2 L 3.2 R 3.21 3.21 3.27 3.15 3.17 3.L 5 3.14 3.18 3.TZ 3.24 3.24 3.26 3.24 3.24 3.21 3.46 3.48 3.2 tons 3.21 3.24 3.27 3.27 3.26 3.29 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 260.60 257.6 R 257.61 2S 2.23 252.2 325-.64 251.64 251.64 25 L.64 251.64 251.54 256.41 246.86 248.05 246.86 245.66 249.25 244.47 253.43 253.43 255.22 253.43 253.43 251.64 27 L.35 272.55 25 T.64 25 L.04 254.03 256.4 L 256.4 R 255.22 257.61 page 54 Assumed ID L66 167 168 169 171 7 RT 72 173 774 L75 176 177 L78 179 180 181 182 183 184 185 186 R87 R88 189 190 191 192 193 T94 195 196 T97 198 Assessors Parcel Number 072-0870-052-000-072-0870-050-000-072-080-0S3-00000 072-087-0-057-000-072-080-000-058-000-072 072-080-062-000-072-080-063-000-072-088-000-072-088-000-072 000 City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025 to 1 Site Address 111, Fant Ages Way Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126, Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Use Land, Use, LU, Land Tota. U Benefit Esthettier, LUL. Safet Pointal Residential 1.001.002.0013 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.001.002.00115 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.00L.002.00117 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.001.002.001.J9 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.001.002.00121 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.001.002.00123 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.001.002.00125 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.001.002.00127 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.001.002.00129 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.001.002.00126 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.001.002.00124 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.001.002.00122 Fant Ages Way Residential L.001.002.00120 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.001.002.00118 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.00L.002.00116 Fant Ages Way Residential L.001.002.00114 Fant Ages Way Residential 1.001.002.00104 Vani Court Residential 1.001.002.00102 Vani Court Residential 1.001.002.00206 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00172 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.000.74 Orange Blossom CIR Residential 1.001.002.00176 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.001.78 Orange Blossom CIR Residential L.001.002.00180 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00182 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00184 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00185 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00188 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00190 Orange Blossom Circle Residential L.001.002.00192 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00194 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00196 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00 at factor 0.690.64 0.64 0.95 0.72 0.61 0.51 0.61 0.61 0.61 0.72 0.57 0.64 0.64 0.76 0.72 0.64 0.95 0.88 0.82 0.70 0.95 0.93 0.62 0.63 0.55 0.67 0.56 0.58 0.61 0.68 0.70 0.58 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Item factor 1.001.001 to 0.001.001 underscore 0.001.001.00 L.001.001.001.00 Total special benefit point or 3.37 3.29 3,29 3.91 3.44 3.22 3.21 3.22 3.22 3.22 3.44 3.14 3.29 3.29 3.53 3.44 3.29 3.91 3.75 3.63 3.40 3.9 L 3.86 3.24 3.27 3.30 3.33 3.33 3.37 3.22 3.36 3.40 3.35 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 264.18 257.6 L 257.61 306.00 269.56 252.23 25 R.64 252.23 252.23 252.23 269.56 246.26 257.67 257.61 276.T3 259.56 257.61 306.00 294.05 284.so 265.97 305.00 302.42 254.03 255.82 258.2 R 261.19 250.60 253.58 252.23 262.99 265.97 262.39 Page 55 Assumed ID 199 200 201 202 203 204 205 206 207 208 209 2RO 2LT 272 213 214 215 216 2L7 218 2R9 220 22 tons 222 223 224 225 226 227 228 229 232 3L Assessors Parcel Number 072-0880-016-00000 72-080-020 072-080-023-00072-080-024-000-072-080-025-000. 072-080-023-000-000-072-080-000-072-080-000-072-080-000-003-0000072-080-000-072-080-000-003-000-072-080-000-000-072-080-000-000-072-080-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-0 City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 202-5126 Assessment Roll Site Address 198 Orange Blossom CIR Land Use Classificatio Residential Use Land Use LU Land Total LU Benefit Esthatir ILU Safet Point 1.001.002.00200 Orange Blossom CIR Residential 1.001.002.00100 Fahi CT Residential 1.001.002.00102 Fahi Court Residential 1.001.002.00104 Fahi Court Residential 1.001.002.00105 Fahi Court Residential 1.001.002.00103 Fahi Court Residencia I 1.00R.002.00204 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00 Iron Point RD Non-Residential 1.001.002.001120 Iron Point Road Non-Residential 1.001.002.001130 Iron Point Road Non-Residential 1.001.002.001150 Iron Point Road Non-Residential 1.001.002.001180 Iron Point Road Non-Residential 1.001.002.00193 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00195 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.001.97 Orange Blossom CIR Residential 1.001.002.00199 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00201 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.00L.002.00 203 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00205 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00207 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00209 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00221.1 Orange Blossom CIR Residential 1.001.002.00223 Orange Blossom CIR Residential 1.001.002.00225 Orange Blossom CIR Residential 1.001.002.00217 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00219 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00221 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1_.001.00 2.00101 Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.00L.002.00103 Yankton St Residential 1.001.002.00105 Yankton St Residential 1.001.002.00107 Yankton St Residential 1.001.002.00109 Yankton St Residential 1.001.002.00 lot factor 0.74 0.82 0.83 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.86 9.806 0.48 10.03 6.98 26.62 0.62 0.62 0.62 0.64 0.73 0.72 0.68 0.67 0.58 0.58 0.64 0.62 0.63 0.70 0.74 0.95 0.80 0.72 0.72 0.69 January 28, 2025 Item number 3 Tiding factor 1.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.001 to 0.001.001.001.001.001 to 0.001.001.001 0.001.001 to 0.001.001.001.001.001.001 Total Special Benefit Pointal 3.49 3.63 3.663 91 3.91 3.91 3.91 3.72 22.36 15.73 22.82 16.72 56.01 3.24 3.24 3.24 3.29 3.46 3.43 3.37 3.33 3.15 3.15 3.27 3.24 3.25 3.40 3.49 3.91 3.60 3.44 3.44 3.37 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 273.L 4 284.50 286.89 305.00 305.00 306.00 306.00 29L.66 J 757.62 T 23 R.84 R 787.47 R 309.51 4386.40 253.432 S 3.43 254.03 257.6 L 270.75 268.96 263.58 261.L 9 246.86 246.86 256.41 254.03 03 254.62 266.572 73.L4 306.002 82.R1 269.562 69S6 264.18 page 56 Assumed ID 232 233 234 23s 236 237 238 239 240 241 242 243 244 245 246 247 248 249 252 ST 252 253 254 255 256 257 258 259 262 6L 262 263 264 Assessors Parcel Number 072-089-029-000 072-089-032-00072-080-035-00072-00072-089 080-052-00072-089-0-050-00072-089-0-S300000 City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025 to 1 Site Address 111 Yankton St. Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Use Land Use 2. Land Total LU Benefit Land Use Classification Esthetite 2. Safet Point Residential 1.001.002.00113, Yankton St. Residential T.001.002.00115, Yankton St. Residential 1.001.002.00117, Yankton St. Residential L.001.002.00119, Yankton St. Residential 1.001.002.00121, Yankton St. Residential 1.001.002.00123, Yankton St. Residential 1.001.002.00126, Yankton St. Residential 1.001.002.00 124, Yankton St. Residential 1.001.002.00120, Yankton St. Residential 1.001.002.00116, Yankton St. Residential 1.001.002.00112, Yankton St. Residential 1.001.002.00101, Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.00103, Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.00105, Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.00107, Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.00112, Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.00108, Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.001.04, Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.00100, Fantages Way Residential 1.001.002.00103, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00105, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00101, Vonnie Court Residential 1.001.002.00103, Vonnie Court Residential 1.001.002.00114, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00112, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00110, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00108, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.001.06, Orange Blossom CIR Residential 1.001.002.00104, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00102, Orange Blossom Circle Residential 1.001.002.00100, Orange Blossom CIR Residential 1.001.002.00102, Boxcar Way Residential 1.001.002.00, Lot Factor 0.58, 0.84, 0.91, 0.590.64, 0.640, 62, 0.57, 0.59, 0.590.72, 0.57, 0.80, 0.69, 0.61, 0.64, 0.69, 0.69, 0.69, 0.72, 0.84, 0.84, 0.84, 0.95, 0.69, 0.64, 0.64, 0.69, 0.64, 0.64, 0.69, 0.69, 0.76, January 28, 2025. Item number 3. Lighting factor 1 to 0.001.001.001.001.001.001 underscore 0.001.001 to 0.001.001.001.001 to 0.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001 1.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.000 total special benefit pointal 3.16 3.67 3.82 3.37 3.28 3.28 3.24 3.143 L83.R7 3.443.R4 3.50 3.37 3.22 3.29 3.37 3.37 3.37 3.44 3.67 3.67 3.67 3.91 3.37 3.29 3.29 3.37 3.29 3.29 3.37 3.37 3_S3 fiscal year 202 SL 26 rates asterisk 247.45 287.48 299.43 264.L8 257.01 257.0 tons 253.43 245.66 249.25 248.65 269.55 246.26 282.LT 264.I8 2S 2.23 257.6 L 264.18 264.T8 264.18 269.56 287.48 287.48 287.48 306.00 264.78 2S 7.61 257.61 264.18 257.61 2S 7.61 264.T8 264.18 276.T3 page 57 Assimt ID 265 266 267 268 269 272 7R 272 273 274 275 276 277 278 279 280 287 282 283 284 285 286 287 288 2A9 290 291 292 293 294 295 296 297 Assessors Parcel Number 072-089-054-000-052-089-0-055-00072-089-0-S6-00000 00900 072-090-013-000. 090-016-0000072-0000072-090-017-0000072-090-019-0000072-00000 020-000-022-000-022-000-022-000 Site address 103, Boxcar Way 105, Boxcar Way 107, Boxcar Way 224, Orange Blossom Circle 222, Orange Blossom Circle 220, Orange Blossom Circle 218, Orange Blossom Circle 216, Orange Blossom Circle 212, Orange Blossom Circle 210, Orange Blossom Circle 208, Orange Blossom Circle Iron Point RD 120, Demerage Way 124, Demerage Way 128, Demerage Way 168, John Henry Circle 170, John Henry CIR 172, John Henry Circle 175, John Henry Circle 173, John Henry Circle 171, John Henry Circle 169, John Henry Circle 167, John Henry Circle 165, John Henry Circle 100 Tedford CT 102, Tedford Court 104, Tedford Court 106, Tedford Court 105, Tedford Court 103, Tedford Court 101, Tedford Court 161, John Henry Circle 159, John Henry Circle City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 202-5126 Assessment Role and Use Classificatio Land Use Total U, 2, Land Use Benefit Esthetarial, Safet Point. Residential 1.001.002.00 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 Residential R.00L.002.00 No benefit Residential 1.001.002.00 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 Residential residential 1.001.002.00 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 lot factor 0.840 0.64 0.72 0.95 0.70 0.62 0.62 0.60 0.61 0.65 0.72 0.75 0.82 0.88 0.95 0.66 0.74 0.63 0.63 0.82 0.73 0.63 0.66 0.76 0.78 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.87 0.86 0.88 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 R.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 Total special benefit 3.67 3.29 3.44 3.91 3.43 3.24 3.24 3.19 3.21 3.30 3.45 Fiscal year 202 SL 26 rates asterisk 287.48 257.61 269.56 306.00 268.362 S 3.43 253.43 249.84 ZSR.64 2 S 8.21 270.761 2.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1 2.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1 2.00 1.00 3.50 3.64 3.77 3.91 3.33 3.49 3.27 3.27 3.63 3.45 3.27 3.31 3.51 3.56 3.91 3.91 3.91 3.91 3.75 3.72 3.75 273.74 285.09 295.25 306.00 260.60 273.14 255.82 255.82 284.50 270.75 255.82 259.40 274.94 279.R2 305.00 306.00 306.00 306.00 293.46 29-.66 294.05 page 58 Assumed ID 298 299 300 301 302 303 304 305 305 307 308 309 310 311 3-231 to 314 315 316 377 318 319 323 2 R 322 323 324 325 326 327 328 329 330 Assessors Parcel Number 072-0900-023-00000 72-0 Site address 157, John Henry Circle 155, John Henry Circle 153, John Henry Circle 15. John Henry CIR 49, John Henry CIR 147, John Henry Circle 145, John Henry Circle 143, John Henry Circle 141, John Henry Circle 139, John Henry Circle 137, John Henry Circle 135, John Henry Circle 133, John Henry Circle 131, JOHN Henry CIR 129, John Henry Circle 128, John Henry Circle 130, John Henry Circle 132, John Henry Circle 134, John Henry Circle 136, John Henry Circle 140, John Henry Circle 144, John Henry Circle 148, John Henry Circle 1.52, John Henry CIR 156, John Henry Circle 160, John Henry Circle 162, John Henry Circle 154, John Henry Circle 166, John Henry Circle. 33. Demerage Way 131, Demerage Way 129, Demerage Way 127, Demerage Way City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Residential Land Use Total LU 2 Land Use Benefit Esthetite LU Safet Point 1.001.002.00 residential 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 1.00L.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential R.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.00L.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 lot factor 0.91 0.88 0.88 0.88 0.88 0.88 0.88 0.95 0.95 0.91 0.61 0.61 0.64 0.61 0.61 0.61 0.61 0.64 0.61 0.76 0.6 L 0.6 L 0.61 0.61 0.61 underscore 0.57 0.71 0.690 underscore 70 0.74 0.68 0.68 0.87 January 28, 2025 Item number 3 Lighting factor 1.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001 0.001.001 to 0.001 total special benefit 3.82 3.75 3.75 3.75 3.75 3.75 3.75 3.91 3.91 3.82 3.22 3.22 3.29 3.22 3.22 3.22 3.22 3.29 3.22 3.53 3.22 3.22 3.22 3.22 3.22 3.74 3.43 3.37 3.4 3.49 3.36 3.36 3.75 fiscal year 202 SL 26 rates *299.43294.05 294.05294.05294.05294.05294.05294.05306.00 299.43 252.23 257.61 252.23 252.23 252.23 252.23 257.6 L 252.23 276.T3 252.23 252.23 252.23 252.23 252.23 246.26 268.36264.L8 267.L7 273.L4 252.99 262.99 293.46 page 59 Assumed ID 33L 332 333 334 335 336 337 338 339 343 4L 342 343 344 345 346 347 348 349 350 351 352 353 354 355 356 357 3S8 359 360 361 362 363 Assessors Parcel Number 072-091-007-000 00910-013-0000072-0000072-0000072-013-0000072-00000 027-0000072-009R0-028-0000072-009 091-029-000-072-00910-030-000 Site address 125, Demerageway 123, Demerageway 121, Demerageway 103, Coots Way 05, Coots Way 205, John Henry Circle 207, John Henry Circle 104, John Henry Circle 102, John Henry Circle 103, John Henry Circle 1.05, John Henry CIR 107, John Henry Circle 109, IOHN Henry Circle 111, John Henry Circle 113, John Henry Circle 115, John Henry Circle 11,7, John Henry CIR 1.9, John Henry CIR 121, John Henry Circle 123, John Henry Circle 125, John Henry Circle 127, John Henry Circle 126, John Henry Circle 1-24, John Henry CIR 1.22, John Henry CIR 120, John Henry Circle 118, John Henry Circle 115, John Henry Circle 114, John Henry Circle 11-2, John Henry CIR 110. John Henry CIR 206, John Henry Circle 204, John Henry Circle City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Residential Land Use Total U, LU, Land Use Benefit Esthetite, LU, Safet.L.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 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 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.00R.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential L.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 I at factor 0.9 SO.75 0.6 0.69 0.70 0.64 0.6 L 0.64 0.67 0.72 0.54 0.69 0.69 0.64 0.6 L 0.51 0.61 0.61 0.61 0.64 0.64 0.64 0.64 0.64 0.64 0.61 0.51 0.51 0.57 0.51 0.61 0.76 0.51 January 28, 2025 Item number 3 Tiding total special factor benefit 1.1.003.911.003.50 1.003.35 1.003.39 1.003.40 1.003.29 1.003.29 1.003.34 1.003.44 1.003.291, 003.37 1.003.37 1.003.29 1.003.22 L.003.22 1.003.22 1.003.22 1.003.22 1.003.29 1.003.29 1.003.29 1.003.29 1.003.29 1.003.29 1.003.22 1.003.22 R.003.22 1.003.1.4 1.003.22 1.003.22 1.003.53 L.003.22 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 rates * 306.00 273.74 262.39 265.38 266.57 257.6 R 252.23 257.61 261.79 269.56 257.6 L 264. R8 264.18 257.6 L2S 2.23 252.23 252.23 252.23 252.23 257.67 257.67 257.6 tons 257.6 tons 257.6 tons 257.6 R 252.23 252.23 252.23 246.26 252.23 252.23 276.13 252.23 Page 60 Assumed ID 364 355 366 367 358 369 370 37 tons 372 373 374 375 376 377 378 379 383 L 382 383 384 385 386 387 388 389 393 9 R 392 393 394 395 396 Assessors Parcel Number 072-091-0-032-00072-00910-036-00072-00072-009 010-03910-03910-040-000 072-091-0-042-00072-00910-042-00072-045-00072-00910-046 Site address 202, John Henry Circle 103, Demurrage Way 105, Demurrage Way 107, Demurrage Way 109, Demurrage Way 111, Demurrage Way 11.3, Demurrage Way 115, Demurrage Way 117, Demurrage Way 119, Demurrage Way 1.6, Demurrage Way 114, Demurrage Way 112, Demurrage Way 110, Demurrage Way 1-08, Demurrage Way 106, Demurrage Way 104, Demurrage Way 102, Demurrage Way 100, Demurrage Way 98, Demurrage Way 194, John Henry Circle 190, John Henry Circle 188, John Henry Circle 186, John Henry Circle 184, John Henry Circle 182, John Henry Circle 180, John Henry Circle 178, John Henry Circle 176, John Henry Circle 174, John Henry Circle 177, John Henry CIR 185, John Henry Circle 187, John Henry Circle City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Classification Residential 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 Land Use LU Esthettier 1.00 1.00 Land Use LUL Safet 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 R00 1.00 1.00 1_.00 1.00 1.00 Total LU benefit point for 2.00 2.00 002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.0 0.59 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 Total special benefit 3.37 3.31 3.27 3.27 3.27 3.27 3.40 3.33 3.24 3.27 3.69 3.50 3.51 3.51 3.91 3.80 3.63 3.75 3.24 3.59 3.44 3.51 3.53 3.40 3.28 3.46 3.56 3.55 3.56 3.51 3.27 3.52 3.38 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 264.18 259.40 255.82 255.82 255.82 255.82 265.97 250.60 257. Or 255.82 288.58 273.74 274.94 274.94 305.00 297.64 284.50 294.05 254.03 280.91 269.S6 274.94 276.T3 266.57 257.OT 27R.35 278.52 277.92 278.52 274.94 255.82 27S.53 264.78 Page 61 Assumed ID 397 398 399 440 tons 402 403 404 405 406 407 408 409 4TO 411 4R2 413 4L4 415 416 417 418 49 420 421 422 423 424 425 426 427 428 429 Assessors Parcel Number 072-0910-052-000-072-0910-066-00072-091-057-057-000 072-00920-016-000-072-0920 or 072-00920-022-000-072-00920-023-00072-00920-023-000-072-00920-024-00 Site address 189, John Henry Circle 191 JOHN Henry CIR 193, John Henry Circle 195, John Henry Circle 197, John Henry Circle 199, John Henry Circle 104, Coots Way 102, Coots Way 214, Orange Blossom Circle 106, Conductor Way 104, Conductor Way 102, Conductor Way 105, Conductor Way 103, Conductor Way 134, Ashcat Way 132, Ashcat Way 130, Ashcat Way 128, Ashcat Way 126 Ashcat Way 124, Ashcat Way 122, Ashcat Way 120, Ashcat Way 118, Ashcat Way 116, Ashcat Way 114, Ashcat Way .12, Ashcat Way 11.0, Ashcat Way 422, Turnpike Drive 420 TURN Pike DR 41-8, Turnpike DR 416 TURN Pike DR 414, Turnpike Drive 412, Turnpike Drive City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Land Use Total LU 2 Land Use Benefit Esthetarial Safet Point Residential 1.00 L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 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 Pa RK/Recreation I 0.250.250.50 Residential 1.001.002.00 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 Residential L.001.002.00 Residential L.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Lot factor 0.640.80 0.680 0.73 0.82 0.84 0.72 0.64 2.34 0.55 0.64 0.69 0.69 0.59 0.51 0.5 s 0.55 0.57 0.56 0.58 0.56 0.62 0.64 0.t2 0.72 0.84 0.72 0.57 0.57 0.64 0.72 0.64 0.64 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1.00 L.001.001 to 0.001.001.001.001 1.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.0 3.143.443.29 fiscal year 202 S126 rates asterisk 256.41282.tt 263.58 270.75 285.09 287.48 269.56 257.6 R 130.87 243.27 257.0 L 265.38 264.L 8 264 RA 236.70 242.67 242.67 245.66 245.06 248.05 245.06 254.03 257.6 R 269.56 269.56 287.48 269.56 246.26 246.26 257.6 R 269.552 S 7.6 R 257.6 R page 62 Assumed ID 430 431 432 433 434 435 436 437 438 439 444 4L 442 443 444 445 446 447 448 449 450 451 452 453 454 455 456 457 458 459 464 6L 462 Assessors Parcel Number 072-00920-022-000-072-020-026-000-072-00920-027-0 072-00920-042-000-072-00920-043-00000. 072-00920-045-000-002-00920-046-000-072-00920-040-000-072-00930-001-0000072-00930-00072-00930-000 City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 202-5126 Assessment Roll Site Address 41.0 Turnpike Dr. 4 Oss Turnpike Dr. 406 TURN Pike Dr. 404 Turnpike Drive 402 Turnpike Drive 40 Turnpike Dr. 1.01 Conductor Way 00 Conductor Way 342, Turnpike Drive 340, Turnpike Drive 338 TURN Pike DR 101 Fatehorn LN 339, Turnpike Drive 10 Perkins Station Way 100 Perkins Station Way 101, John Henry Circle 100 John Henry CIR 401, Turnpike Drive 403, Turnpike Drive 101, Coots Way 100 Coots Way 415, Turnpike Drive 41.7 Turnpike DR 101, Boxcar Way 113, Ashcat Way 103, Ballast Way 105, Ballast Way 107, Ballast Way 109, Ballast Way 111, Ballast Way 113, Ballast Way 115 Ballast Way -.7 Ballast Way and Use Classificatio Residential 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 land use LU Esthetire 1.00 land use LO Safet L.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 R.00 L.00 R00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 0 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 Total LU benefit point 2.00 2.002.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.02.0D 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.00 2.002.00 2.002.00 2.002.00 2.002.00 Lot factor 0.61 0.55 0.58 0.56 0.55 0.55 0.66 0.72 0.58 0.61 0.61 0.72 0.64 0.68 0.55 0.69 0.72 0.65 0.67 0.76 0.69 0.64 0.69 0.88 0.92 0.64 0.63 0.54 0.64 0.58 0.70 0.57 0.52 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.001.381.38.1.381.1.381.1.381.1.381.1.381. Total special benefit 3.223.11.3.R7 3.13.103.103.313.443.36 3.21 3.44 3.29 3.37 3.31 3.37 3.44 3.30 3.34 3.53 3.37 3.29 3.37 3.75 4.60 4.034.02 4.044 4.03 3.91 4.16 3.90 3.81 Fiscal Year 202 5126 rates asterisk 252.23 243.27 248.05 245.06 242.67 242.67 259.40 269.56 262.99 25 R.64 25 R.64 269.56 257.6 R 263.58 259.40 254.18 269.55 258.80 26-.79 276.73 264.18 257.61 264.R8 294.05 360.15 315.94 31,4.74 316.54 315.94 306.38 325.50 305.18 298.01 Page 63 Assumed ID 463 464 465 466 467 468 469 474 7R 472 473 474 475 476 477 478 479 484 8L 482 483 484 485 486 487 488 489 490 49 tons 492 493 494 495 Assessors Parcel Number 072-0930-021-00072-090-022-000. 072-0930-024-00072-095-00072-090-026-00072-02930-027-00930-027-030-028 Site address 119, Ballastway 121, Ballastway 123, Ballastway 125, Ballastway 127, Ballastway 129, Ballastway 19, Conductorway 121. Conductorway 123, Conductorway 125, Conductorway 127, Conductorway 132, Conductorway 130, Conductorway 128, Conductorway 126, Conductorway 124, Conductorway 122, Conductorway 120, Conductorway 1.1 to 8, Conductorway 116, Conductorway 114, Conductorway 112, Conductorway 1.10, Conductorway 108, Conductorway 131, Ashcapway 133, Ashcapway 135, Ashcapway 107, Conductorway 109, Conductorway 111, Conductorway 113, Conductorway 136, Ballastway 132, Ballastway City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance. Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Use Land, Use, LU, Land Total LU Benefit Aesthetier, LUL, Safet Point Residential 1.00 1.002.00 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 Residential 1,00 1.002.00 Residential R00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 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 R.002.00 Residencia I 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002 2.0 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 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 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Lot factor 0.52 0.58 0.58 0.58 0.52 0.69 0.6 L 0.61 0.64 0.77 0.95 0.80 0.92 0.58 0.57 0.52 0.52 0.52 0.52 0.52 0.52 0.52 0.52 0.52 0.52 0.52 0.52 0.66 0.53 0.53 0.53 0.660. January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.001 to 0.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 R.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.001 to 0.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.001.001.001.001.00 total special benefit point 3.81 3.93 3.93 3.91 3.81 3.38 3.23 3.22 3.27 3.53 3.91 3.S9 3.83 3.15 3.143-05 3.05 3.05 3.05 3.053 to zeros 3.05 3.0 S 3.05 3.05 3.05 3.05 3.31 3.06 3.06 3.06 3.31 3.05 fiscal year 202 SL 26 rates asterisk 298.01 307.57 307.57 305.38 298.01 264.78 252.83 252.232 S 6.41 276.73 305.00 281.5 L 300.03 246.86 245.66 238.49 238.49 238.49 234.49 238.49 238.49 238.49 238.49 234.49 238.49 238.49 238.49 259.40 239.69 239.69 239.69 259.40 234.49 page 64 Assent ID 496 497 498 499 500 501 502 503 504 505 506 507 508 509 5L0 511 512 513 5T451s S165 T7 518 519 525 2R 522 523 524 525 526 521 528 Assessors Parcel Number 072-093-000-042-000-072-090-045-000-072-090-047-000-072-093-047-000-072-093 072-093-000-072-093-052-000-072-093-052-000-072-093-053-000. 090-090-057-000-072-090-057-000-072-093-058-000-072-090-0S8-0000072 090-015-000-072-090-040-000-072-090-015-000-016-000-0 Site address 128, Ballast Way 103, Rigney Court 104, Rigney Court 102, Rigney Court 120 Ballast Way 118, Ballast Way 1,1.4 Ballast Way 112, Ballast Way 108, Ballast Way 104, Ballast Way 100 Ballast Way 121, Ashcap Way 123, Ashcap Way 125, Ashcap Way 127, Ashcap Way 129, Ashcap Way Ballast Way 102, Elkins Circle 104, Elkins Circle 106, Elkins Circle 108, Elkins Circle 11.0 Elkins CIR 112, Elkins Circle 114, Elkins Circle 116, Elkins Circle 118, Elkins Circle 120, Elkins Circle 122, Elkins Circle 124, Elkins Circle 126, Elkins Circle 128, Elkins Circle 1,30 Elkins CIR 132, Elkins Circle City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Land Use Total U 2. Land Use Benefit Aesthetier, LUL. Safet Point Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 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 Residential 1.00R002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 No benefit Residential L.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential R.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential L.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Lot factor 0.93 0.89 0.95 0.80 0.74 0.69 0.63 0.55 0.6 S 0.67 0.80 0.76 0.58 0.58 0.63 0.52 0.60 0.60 0.53 0.53 0.53 0.53 0.53 0.53 0.53 0.540 to 53 0.53 0.53 0.53 0.52 0.58 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1.001.001.001.001.001, 0.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.000 Total special benefit 3.86 3.78 3.91 3.61 3.49 3.38 3.25 3.10 3.30 3.34 3.5 R 3.523.R7 3.26 3.05 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 302.42 295.85 306.00 282.70 273.1.4 264.78 254.62 242.67 258.21 261.79 282.70 275.53 248.05 248.05 2s 5.22 238.49 1.001 1.001 1.001.001.001 L.001.001.001.001 3.20 to 15 250.44 250.44 239.69 239.69 239.69 239.69 239.69 239.69 239.69 241.48 239.69 239.69 239.69 239.69 238.49 239.69 246.86 page 65 Assumed ID 529 530 531 532 533 534 535 535 S37 538 S39 545 4L 542 543 544 545 546 547 S48 549 S50 551,552 553 554 555 S55 557 558 559 560 561 Assessor's Parcel Number 070-090-00-072-0000072-090-020-00072-090-022-0000072-090-000 00940-049-00000 Site address 134, Elkins Circle 136, Elkins Circle 138, Elkins Circle 140, Elkins Circle 142, Elkins Circle 144, Elkins Circle 146, Elkins Circle 148, Elkins Circle 150, Elkins Circle 152, Elkins Circle 1,54 Elkins CRR 156, Elkins Circle 1 to 58 Elkins CIR 150, Elkins Circle 103, Fatehorn Lane 105, Fatehorn Lane 155, Elkins Circle 149, Elkins Circle 147, Elkins Circle 145, Elkins Circle 143, Elkins Circle 1.41 Elkins CIR 139, Elkins Circle 129, Elkins Circle 127 Elkins CIR 125, Elkins Circle 123, Elkins Circle 12. Elkin CIR 119, Elkin Circle 1.1.7, Elkin CIR 115, Elkin Circle 113, Elkin Circle 1.11, Elkin CIR City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Classification Residential 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 Land Use RU Esthetire R.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.0 1.001.00 L.001.001.001 to 0.00 Land Use, LUL. SAFET 1.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001 L.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001 L.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001 1 to 0.001.001.00 total LU benefit point. 2.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.0 0.58 0.520 0.52 0.520 0.520 0.520 0.52 0.52 0.57 0.57 0.53 0.55 0.57 0.69 0.52 0.52 0.52 0.520.s7 0.64 0.72 0.53 0.54 0.53 0.530 to 53 0.54 0.520.s3 0.68 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1 to 0.001 0.001, 001.00 R 0.001 0.001 0.001 0.001 0.001 to 0.001 0.001 0.001 0.001 0.001 0.001 001 001 001 0.001.001 Total special benefit pointal 3.80 3.24 3.193.R7 3.05 3.0 S 3.05 3.05 3.0 S 3.05 3.05 3.14 3.1.4 3.06 3.103.T4 3.38 3.05 3.05 3.05 3.053 J.43.283.43.063.083.053.053.053.0S3.3.0S fiscal year 202 SL26 rates * 297.64254.03 249.842 48.0 238.49 238.49 238.49 234.49 238.49 238.49 238.49 246.26 246.26 239.69 242.67 246.26 264.78 238.49 238.49 238.49 238.49 245.66 257.0L 258.96 239.69 241.48 239.09 240.28 239.69 241.48 238.49 239.09 262.39 page 66 Assumed ID 562 563 564 50 SIXS 566 567 568 569 570 571 572 573 574 575 576 577 578 579 580 581 582 583 584 585 586 587 588 589 595 9L 592 S93 594 Assessors Parcel Number 072-0940-002-0000072-0000072-0940-054-0000072-0940-060-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-052-00940-0 072-0940-075-0000072-0940-076-0000072 0000072-00940-082-0000072-00940-082-00000 Site address 183, Elkins Circle. Donegan CT 102, Donegan Court 104, Donegan Court 106, Donegan Court 108, Donegan Court Point 10, Donegan CT 111, Donegan Court 109, Donegan Court 107, Donegan Court 105, Donegan Court 1.03, Donegan CT 101, Donegan Court 175, Elkins Circle 171, Elkins Circle 167, Elkins Circle 153, Elkins Circle 159, Elkins CIR 104, Fatehorn Lane 102, Fatehorn Lane 166, Elkins Circle 168, Elkins Circle 170, Elkins Circle 172, Elkins Circle 174, Elkins Circle 176, Elkins Circle 178, Elkins Circle 180, Elkins Circle 182, Elkins Circle 184, Elkins Circle 186, Elkins Circle 188, Elkins Circle 105, Elkins Circle City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 202-5126 Assessment Role and Use Classificatio Use Land, Use, LU, Land Total LU Benefit Esthatir LLLJL, Safet Point Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002 00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 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 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential R.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 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 Residential R001-002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Lot Factor 0.77 0.75 0.70 0.64 0.590.s5 0.9 s 0.86 0.95 0.95 0.52077 0.80 0.6 L 0.57 0.58 0.60 0.57 0.72 0.63 0.58 0.57 0.56 0.58 0.49 0.56 0.56 0.58 0.60 0.68 0.61 0.69 0.67 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting Total Special Factor Benefit Point, 1.003.42 1.003.50 1.003.40 1.003.29 1.003.18 1.003.10 1.003.91 L.003.72 1.003.91 1.003.91 1.003.05 1.003.53 1.003.59 1.003.23 1.003.14 1.003.17 1.003.20 1.003.14 1.003.44 1.003.26 1.003.16 1.003.14 1.003.12 1.003.161, 002.98 1.003.13 1.003 L1 1.003.R7 1.003.21 1.003.35 1.003.22 1.003.39 1.003.33 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 267.7 T 273.74 265.97 257.61 49.25 242.67 306.00 29 R.66 306.00 306.00 238.49 276.73 281.51 252.83 245.66 248.05 250.44 245.66 269.562 S 5.22 247.45 246.26 244.47 247.45 233.7 R 24 S.06 243.87 248.052 ST.04 262.39 252.23 265.38 26 T.T9 page 67 Assumed ID 595 596 597 598 599 600 601 602 603 604 605 606 607 608 609 610 611 6L2 613 614 61 616 6L7 618 61 9 620 621 622 623 624 625 626 627 Assessors Parcel Number 072-0940-083-00000 72-0940-084-00000 72-0940-08S00000 72-0940-086-00000 72-0940-089-00000 72-0940-095-00000 72-0940-095-00000 Site address 103, Elkins Circle 101, Elkins Circle 304, Turnpike Drive 306 TURN Pike DR 308, Turnpike Drive 310, Turnpike Drive 31.2, Turnpike DR 31-4, Turnpike DR 162, Hopfield Drive 311, Turnpike DR 309, Turnpike Drive 307, Turnpike Drive 305, Turnpike Drive 98, Hopfield Drive 99, Hopfield Drive 100, Elkins CIR 101, Hopfield DR 103, Hopfield Drive 105, Hopfield Drive 107, Hopfield Drive 109, Hopfield DR 111, Hopfield Drive 113, Hopfield Drive 115, Hopfield Drive 117, Hopfield Drive 119, Hopfield Drive 1.21, Hopfield DR 1.23, Hopfield DR 125, Hopfield Drive 127, Hopfield Drive 129, Hopfield Drive 131, Hopfield Drive 133, Hopfield Drive, City of Folsom, Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1, Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126, Assessment Role, Land Use Classificatio, Use Land, Use, 2, Land Tota. LU Benefit Esthetier, LUL, Safet Point, Residential 1.00, 1.002.00, 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 Residential 1.00, L.002.00, Residential 1.00, 1.002.00, 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 Residential 1.00, 1.00 2.00, Residential 1.00, 1.002.00, Residential 1.00, 1.002.00, Residential 1.00, 1.002.00, Residential 1.00, 1.002.00, Residential R00, 1.002.00, Residential 1.00, 1.002.00, Residential 1.00, L.0 1.002.00 Residencia I 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 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 1.00 1.002.00 OT factor 0.63 0.72 0.7a 0.7 r 0.67 0.61 0.58 0.57 0.88 0.84 0.76 0.72 0.69 0.84 0.80 0.880.s8 0.54 0.52 0.52 0.52 0.52 0.60 0.95 0.95 0.88 0.92 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 R00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1 2.00 1.00 1.00 1,00 1 2.00 1.00 Total special benefit 3.25 3.44 3.40 3.42 3.34 3.2 tons 3.153. L4 3.75 3.67 3.53 3.44 3.37 3.67 3.60 3.75 3.77 3.08 3.05 3.05 3.05 3.05 3.2 L 3.91 3.97 3.77 3.83 3.91 3.91 3.91 3.91 3.91 3.91 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 254.62 269.56 265.97 267.77 26-.79 251.64 246.86 246.26 294.05 287.48 276.T3 269.56 264.R8 287.48 282.11 294.05 248.05 240.88 238.49 238.49 238 to 49 238.49 25 R.04 306.00 306.00 295.25 300.0 306.00 306.00 306.00 306.00 306.00 305.00 Page 68 Assent ID 628 629 630 631 632 633 634 635 635 637 638 639 640 641 642 643 644 645 646 647 648 649 6S0 651 652 653 6S4 655 656 657 658 559 650 Assessors Parcel Number
072-090-027-00000. 072-090-050-000 Site ADR Reese 135, Hopfield Drive 137, Hopfield Drive 139, Hopfield Drive 141, Hopfield Drive 143. Hopfield DR 145, Hopfield Drive 147, Hopfield Drive 149, Hopfield Drive 151, Hopfield Drive 153, Hopfield Drive 155, Hopfield Drive 1.57, Hopfield DR 159, Hopfield Drive 161, Hopfield Drive 153, Hopfield Drive 60, Hopfield DR 101, Caston Court L03, Casson CT 105, Casson Court 107, Casson Court L09, Caston CT 111, Caston Court 113, Casson Court 115, Casson Court 1L7, Caston CT 116, Caston Court 114, Caston Court .12, Casson CT 11-0, Caston CT 108, Casson Court 106, Caston Court 104, Casson Court IOS CNSSTTRT City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Residential Land Use, LU, Land Use Total LU Benefit Esthetite LTU, Safet Point.
1.001.002.00 residential 1,001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential L.001.002.00 UN developed utility 0.250.250.50 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.00 1.002.00 residential 1,001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residencia I 1.001.002.00 residential L.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residencia I 1.001.002.00 residential 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 1.001.002.00 lot factor 0.950.950.950.950.9 SR 090.950.950.950.680.630.7 T 0.610.560.540.590.88 0.64 0.610.6 L 0.610.580 0.80 0.80 0.95 0.91 0.590.72 0.69 0.690.72 0.690.72 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor L.00 Total special benefit point 3.911.00 3.9 R 1.00 3.911.00 3.911 to 0.00 3.911.00 1.05 1.00 3.911 to 0.00 3.91 underscore 1.00 3.911.00 3.36 1.00 3.27 1.00 3.42 L.00 3.22 1.003.R2 1.00 3.081 to 0.00 3.37 1.00 3.75 1.00 3.29 1.00 3.22 1.00 3.22 1.00 3.22 1.003 L6 1.003.59 1.003.50 1.003.91 1.003.82 1.003.37 1.003.44 1.003.37 R.00337 1.003.44 1.003.37 1.003.44 Fiscal Year 2002 S126 Rate states asterisk 306.00 306.00 306.00 306.00 306.00 82.03 306.00 306.00 306.00 262.99 255.82 267.77 252.23 244.47 24t.48 264.18 294.05 257.6 L 252.23 252.232 S 2.23 247.45 281.51 282.L 306.00 299.43 264.T8 269.56 264.R8 264.18 269.55 264.18 269.56 page 69 Assumpт ID 651, 662 663 664 565 666 667 668 659 670 67 tons 672 673 674 675 676 677 678 679 680 681 682 683 684 685 686 687 688 689 590 691 692 593 Assessors Parcel Number 072-0000072-0000072-09S0 065 0000072-0000072-090-070-00950-060-0000072-090-070-072-090-072-090-072-090-072-090-072-090-072-090-072-090-072-090-070 090-090-090-090-070-090-060-090-008-0000008-0000072
72-0960-009-0000072-00950-011-000 Site address 100 Casson CT 154, Hopfield Drive 152, Hopfield Drive 150, Hopfield Drive 148, Hopfield Drive 145, Hopfield Drive 1.44 Hopfield DR 142, Hopfield Drive 138, Hopfield Drive 1-34. Hopfield DR 130, Hopfield Drive 26, Hopfield DR 122, Hopfield Drive 118, Hopfield Drive 114, Hopfield Drive 110, Hopfield Drive 108, Hopfield Drive 106, Hopfield Drive 104, Hopfield Drive 102, Hopfield Drive 100 Hopfield DR Prairie City RD 31.6 Turnpike DR 318, Turnpike Drive 320, Turnpike Drive 322, Turnpike Drive 324 TURN Pike DR 326 TURN Pike DR 328, Turnpike Drive 330 TURN Pike DR 100 Fatehorn LN 337, Turnpike Drive 335, Turnpike Drive City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 202-5126. Assessment Role Land Use Total U, 2. Land Use Benefit Land Use Classification Esthetite LU, Safet Point. Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1,001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential R001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 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 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential R001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 No benefit Residential 1.001.002.00 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 Lot factor 0.77 0.70 0.81 0.57 0.56 0.55 0.58 0.63 0.65 0.62 0.56 0.54 0.56 0.62 0.55 0.70 0.57 0.55 0.55 0.59 0.680 .S8 0.55 0.55 0.57 0.59 0.53 0.56 0.59 0.69 0.64 0.66 January 28, 2025 Item number 3
Lighting total special factor benefit 1.003.53 1.003.42 1.003.62 1.003.L4 1.003.11 1.003.10 1.003.15 1.003.27 1.003.30 1.003.24 1.003.13 1.003.08 1.003 LL1, 003.24 1.003.11 1.003.40 R003.R4 1.003.09 1.003.09 1.003.18 1.003.35 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 276.73 267.77 283.30 246.26 243.87 242.67 246.86 255.82 258.80 254.03 245.06 240.88 243.87 254.03 243.27 265.97 245.66 242.08 242.08 249.25 262.39 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.003.T7 248.05 3.10 242.67 3.10 242.67 3.74 246.263.I7 248.65 3.05 239.09 3.17 243.87 3.18 249.25 3.37 264.T8 3.29 257.67 3.31 259.40 Page 70 Assumed ID 694 695 696 697 698 699 707 L 702 703 704 705 706 707 708 709 710 7 IL 712 7 L 374 715 71.6 717 78 79 720 721 722 723 724 725 726 Assessors Parcel Number 072-096-0-014-000-072-090-072-090-016-000-017-000-017-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-000-0
72-0950-0L8-00000 72-0960-019-00000 72-0960-020-00000 72-0950-021-00000 72-0960-022-00000 72-0960-023-00000 72-0960-024-00000 72-0960-025-00000 72-0960-025-00000 72-0960-022-00000 072-090-030-072-090-030-072-090-031-000. 090-030-000-072-090-035-00000-072-090-035-00000-072-090-037-00000-037 000-072-090-045-000-072-090-045-000-047-000 Site address 333, Turnpike Drive 331, Turnpike Drive 329, Turnpike Drive 98, Whistle Stopway 100, Whistle Stopway 100, Bayline CIR 102, Bayline Circle 104, Bayline Circle 106, Bayline Circle 108, Bayline Circle 100, Kennerway 1.02, Kennerway 104, Kennerway 11, Kennerway 109, Kennerway 107. Kennerway 105, Kennerway 103, Kennerway 101, Bayline Circle 191, Bayline Circle .89, Bayline CIR 187, Bayline Circle 185, Bayline Circle 183, Bayline Circle 1 to 81. Bayline CIR 179, Bayline Circle 177, Bayline Circle 175, Bayline Circle 173, Bayline CIR 174, Bayline Circle 178, Bayline Circle 180, Bayline Circle 1 to 82, Bayline CIR City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Use Land Use 2. Land Total LU Benefit Land Use Classificatio Esthetite, LU, Safety Point, Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 L.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential R.00 L.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential L.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 2.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 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 Residential
1.00 1.002.00 residential 1.00 1.002.00 residential 1.00 1.002.00 residential 1.00 1.002.00 residential 1.00 1.002.00 residential 1.00 1.002.00 residential R_.001.002 1.002.00 residential 1.00 1.002.00 residential 1.00 1.002.00 residential 1.00 L.002.00 lot factor 0.67 0.65 0.64 0.72 0.80 0.78 0.72 0.61 0.60 0.61 0.76 0.69 0.72 0.64 0.72 0.80 0.91 0.80 0.95 0.80 0.72 0.84 0.66 0.6 L 0.57 0.57 0.61 0.61 0.64 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting total special factor benefit 1.003.33 L.003.30 1.003.29 1.003.44 1.003.50 R003.55 1.003.43 1.003.23 1.003.2 tons 1.003.22 1.003.53 1.003.38 1.003.43 1.003.29 1.003.44 1.003.60 R.003.82 1.003.60 1.003.91 1.003.60 1.003.44 1.003.67 1.003.33 1.003.231 _.003.1.4 1.003.1.4 1.003.22 1.003.22 L.003.29 1.003.91 1.003.9 L 1.003.91 1.003.91 Fiscal Year 202 S126 Rates *26T.L 9 258.80 257.61 269 S6 282.1 R 278.52 268.96 252.83 251.042 S 2.23 276. R 3 264.78 268.96 257.61 269.56 282. RT 299.43 282.11 306.00 282.7 L 259.56 287.48 260.60 252.83 246.26 246.26 252.23 252.23 257.6 R 306.00 306.00 306.00 305.00 Page 71 Assumed ID 727 728 729 730 731 732 733 734 735 136 737 738 739 740 741 742 743 744 745 746 747 748 749 750 75 J 7s2 753 754 755 756 757 758 759 Assessors Parcel Number 072-090-042-0000072-090-050-00000 072-090-010-000 072-090-012-0000072-090-013-0000072-097 IOL 40072-090-015-0000072-097-0-L6 000000072-090-018-0000072-090-018-001_9-000 Site address 184, Bayline Circle City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Use Land Use 2. Land Total LU Benefit Land Use Classificatio Esthetite LU Safety Point Residential 1.001.002.00186 Bayline Circle Residential 1.001 to .002.00188 Bayline Circle Residential 1.001.002.00190 Bayline Circle Residential 1.001.002.00192 Bayline Circle Residential 1.001.002.00194 Bayline Circle Residential 1.001.002.00196 Bayline Circle Residential 1.00R002.00198 Bayline Circle Residential 1.001.002.00105 Whistle Stop Way Residential 1.001.002.00103 Whistle Stop Way Residential 1.001.002.00101 Whistle stop way pa rk/recreationa I 0.25 0.25 0.501.76 Bayline CIR Residential 1 2.001.002.00172 Bayline Circle Residential 1.001.002.00170 Bayline Circle Residential 1.001.002.00110 Bayline Circle Residential 1.001.002.00, 0.2 Bayline CIR Residential 1 2.001.002.00114 Bayline Circle Residential 1.00R002.00103 Perkins Station Way Residential 1.001.002.00105 Perkins Station Way Residential 1.001.002.00101 Booth Court Residential 1.001.002.00103 Booth Court Residential 1 2.001.002.00105 Booth CT Residential 1.00R002.00104 Booth Court Residential 1.001.002.00102 Booth Court Residential L.0L.002.00100 Booth CT Residential 1.001.002.00117 Bayline Circle Residential 1.001.002.00120 Bayline Circle Residential 1.001.002.00125 Bayline Circle Residential 1.001.002.00103 Hessler Court Residential 1.001.002.00104 Hessler Court Residential R001.002.00102 Hessler Court Residential 1.001.002.00100 Hessler CT Residential 1.001.002.00122 Kenner Way Residential 1.001.002.000 OT Factor 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.590.62 0.69 0.95 0.64 0.76 3,63 0.9 S 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.9 S 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.9 S 0.950.77 0.93 0.7 R 0.73 0.76 0.95 0.95 0.83 0.84 0.85 January 28, 2025 Item number 3 Lighting Total Special Factor Benefit Point 1.003.91.003.911.003.911.003.371.003.241.003.37 R003.91.003.291.003.531.002.321.003.911.003.91.003.91.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003.003
1.003.9R L.003.91.1.003.551.003.58 Fiscal Year 202 SL26 Rates * 306.00 306.00 306.00 305.00 264.R8 254.03 264.R8 306.00 257.00 306.R276.T3 181.50 306.00 306.00 306.00 305.00 306.00 306.00 306.00 306.00 306.00 306.00 305.00 306.00 277.33 301.82 268.35 271.35 276-1 305.00 306.00 286.29 288.08 289.27 page 72 Assumed ID 760 761 762 763 764 765 766 767 768 769 770 771 772 773 774 775 776 777 778 779 780 781 782 783 784 785 786 787 788 749 797 9L 792 Assessors Parcel Number 072-0970-020-0000 072-0970-022-00970-025-00072-00970-026-00072-00970-027 072-0970-047-000 072-00970-058-00072-090-072-00970-060-00072-00970-061-000 Site address
20 Kennerway 118, Kennerway 116, Kennerway 114, Kennerway 112, Kennerway 11.0, Kennerway 108, Kennerway 106, Kennerway 113, Kennerway 115, Kennerway 17, Kennerway 119, Kennerway 121, Kennerway 123, Kennerway 125, Kennerway 127, Kennerway 141, Bayline Circle 145, Bayline Circle .49, Bayline CIR 153, Bayline Circle 157, Bayline Circle 161, Bayline Circle 163, Bayline Circle 165, Bayline Circle 167, Bayline Circle 159. Bayline CIR 171, Bayline Circle .50, Bayline CIR 148, Bayline Circle 146, Bayline Circle 1.44, Bayline CIR 142, Bayline Circle 140, Bayline Circle City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 202. 5126 Assessment Role and Use Classificatio Residential 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 land use RU Esthettier 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 Land Use Lyell Safet 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 L.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 R00 Total LU Benefit Point 2.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.0 2.002.00 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lot lighting factor 0.631.000.62 1.00.531.000.661.000.681.000.54 L 1.000.64 1.000.64 1.000.61 1.000.70 L 0.000.68 1.000.67 1.000.61 1.000.79 1.000.89 1.000.81 1.000.72 L 0.000.91 1.000.61 1.000.51 1.000.57 1.000.58 1.000.58 1.
1.000.61 1.000.61 1.000.64 1.000.9 s 1.000.95 1.000.64 1.000.58 1.000.58 1.000.61 1.00 Total special benefit point 3.25 3.24 3.27 3.32 3.36 3.29 3.21 3.28 3.28 3.23 3.40 3.37 3.33 3.21 3.59 3.79 3.62 3.44 3.82 3.22 3.22 3.1,4 3.15 3.15 3.2 r 3.22 3.29 3.91 3.91 3.29 3.15 3.15 3.22 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 254.62 254.03 255.82 250.00 262.99 257.61 251.64 257.07 257.0 T2S 2.83 265.97 263.58 267.R9 2S 1.64 280.91 296.44 283.30 269.55 299.43 252.23 252.23 246.26 246.86 246.86 25 L.64 252.23 257.61 306.00 305.00 257.67 246.86 246.86 2S 2.23 page 73 Assumed ID 793 794 795 796 797 798 799 800 801 802 803 804 805 806 807 808 809 810 811 872 813 81.4 815 816 8L7 818 819 828 2L 822 823 824 825 Assessors Parcel Number 072-090-067-000-072-090-068-00000 072-090-072-070-072-090-072-090-072-090-072-090-072-070-072-090-074-072-097-0 072-090-078-0000072-090-070 00011S0-009-00000 Site address 138, Bayline Circle. 136, Bayline Circle 134, Bayline Circle 132, Bayline Circle 130, Bayline Circle 128, Bayline Circle 126, Bayline Circle 124, Bayline Circle 22, Bayline CIR 120, Bayline Circle 118, Bayline Circle 106, Perkins Station Way .04, Perkins Station Way 102, Perkins Station Way Iron Point RD 168, Bayline Circle 166, Bayline Circle 164, Bayline Circle 152, Bayline Circle 160, Bayline Circle 58, Bayline CIR 152, Bayline Circle 154, Bayline Circle 155, Bayline Circle 100, Brightstone CIR 104, Brightstone Circle 108, Brightstone Circle 11.2, Brightstone CIR 116, Brightstone Circle 1.20. Brightstone CIR 124, Brightstone Circle 128, Brightstone Circle 132, Brightstone Circle City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Residential Land Use Total LU, Land Use Benefit Esthetite, LUL. Safet .1.001.002.00 Residential L.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential R001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 No benefit Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00
1.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.00 R002.00 residential 1.00 L.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.00 L.002.00 lot factor 0.55 0.63 0.67 0.58 0.58 0.58 0.58 0.58 0.58 0.58 0.74 0.T9 0.67 0.69 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.95 0.35 0.27 0.32 0.27 0 to 26 0.32 0.27 0.27 0.32 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor L.001.001.001 to 0.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001 Total special benefit 3.10 3.25 3.34 3.77 3.15 3.15 3.15 3.15 3.15 3.15 3.49 3.57 3.33 3.39 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 242.67 254.62 261.79 248.05 246.86 246.86 246.86 246.86 246.86 246.86 273.T4 279.72 26 L.L9 265.38 1.001.001.001.001.001.001.001 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 3.9 L 3.91 3.91 3.91 3.913 to 91 3.91 3.91 3.91 3.47 3.29 3.39 3.29 3.29 3.39 3.29 3.29 3.40 306.00 306.00 305.00 306.00 305.00 306.00 305.00 306.00 306.00 271.73 257.99 255.75 257.99 257.39 265.75 257.99 2S7.99 256.35 Page 74 Assumed ID 826 821 828 829 830 831 832 833 834 835 835 837 838 839 840 841 842 843 844 845 846 847 848 849 850 851 8S2 853 854 855 856 857 858 Assessors Parcel Number 072-1 150 to 010-0000072-11
Site address 1.36 Brightstone CIR 140, Brightstone Circle 144, Brightstone Circle 148, Brightstone Circle 152, Brightstone Circle 156, Brightstone Circle 149, Brightstone Circle 145, Brightstone Circle 141, Brightstone Circle 137, Brightstone Circle 133, Brightstone Circle 129, Brightstone Circle 125, Brightstone Circle 121, Brightstone Circle 117, Brightstone Circle 113, Brightstone Circle 109, Brightstone Circle 105, Brightstone Circle 101, Brightstone Circle 1141, Sandy Creek Drive 1137, Sandy Creek Drive 1133, Sandy Creek Drive 1.129, Sandy Creek DR 1125, Sandy Creek Drive 1121, Sandy Creek Drive 1117, Sandy Creek Drive 111-3, Sandy Creek DR 1109, Sandy Creek Drive 11-05, Sandy Creek DR 1101, Sandy Creek Drive 155, Brightstone Circle 151, Brightstone Circle 1100, Sandy Creek DR City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Residential Land Use Total LU 2 Land Use Benefit Esthetite 2 Safet Point 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential
1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.00L.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002 00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.00L.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lot lighting factor 0.27 1.38 0.27 138 0.32 1.38 0.27 1.38 0.27 1.38 0.36 1.38 0.27 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.20 1.38 0.2 L 1.38 0.2 L 1.38 0.21 1.38 0.24 1.38 0.24 1.38 0.2 R 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.21 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.22 1.38 0.27 1.38 0.25 1.38 total special benefit point 3.29 3.29 3.40 3.29 3.29 3.48 3.31 3.20 3.20 3.19 3.20 3.19 3.20 3.19 3.163 L9 3.19 3.19 3.24 3.24 3.19 3.19 3.19 3.20 3.19 3.20 3.19 3.20 3.19 3.20 3.20 3.31 3.26 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 257.99 257.99 266.35 257.992 S 7.99 272.92 259.18 250.82 250.87 250.22 250.82 250.22 250.82 250.22 247.83 249.62 249.62 249.62 253.802 S 3.80 249.62 250.22 249.62 250.82 250.22 250.82 250.22 250.82 250.22 250.82 250.82 S 9.18 2 S 5.
800 page 75 Assumed ID 859 860 851 862 863 864 865 866 867 858 869 870 871 872 873 874 875 876 877 878 879 880 881 842 883 884 885 886 887 888 889 890 891. Assessors Parcel Number 072-1150-000000072-1150-046-0000072-1150-048 072-1150-072-1150-072-1150-072-1150-07S00000 Site address. 04 Sandy Creek Dr. 1108, Sandy Creek Drive 1112, Sandy Creek Drive 1115, Sandy Creek Drive 1.120 Sandy Creek Dr. 1124, Sandy Creek Drive 11.28 Sandy Creek Dr. 1132, Sandy Creek Drive 11 to 36 Sandy Creek Dr. 636, Pemberton Lane 632, Pemberton Lane 628, Pemberton Lane 624, Pemberton Lane 620, Pemberton Lane 61.6 Pemberton LN 62 Pemberton LN 608, Pemberton Lane 604, Pemberton Lane 600, Pemberton Lane 1037, Meadowbridge Drive 1033, Meadowbridge Drive 1029, Meadowbridge Drive 1025, Meadowbridge Drive .021 Meadowbridge Dr. 1017, Meadowbridge Drive 1013, Meadowbridge Drive 1009 Meadowbridge Dr. 1005 Meadowbridge Dr. 1001 Meadowbridge Dr. 200 Brightstone CIR 204, Brightstone Circle 208, Brightstone Circle 212, Brightstone Circle City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No. 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Residencia I Land Use Total LU 2
Land Use Benefit Esthetite, LU. Safety Pointer 1.001.002.00 Residential 1001 to .002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential L.001.002.00 Residential R001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential L.00R002.00 Residential L.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 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 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lot lighting factor 0.231.380.23 1.231.380.23 R38.22 1_381.380.331.380.251.380.251.380.311.380.311.380.25 1.231.380.23 to .380.2 S 1.30.331.380.311.38.0.251 to .380.31 Total special benefit 3.21 3.2 R 3.2 R 3.2 L 3.ZT 3.2 3.27 3.20 3.32 3.42 3.26 3.26 3.37 3.26 3.26 3.37 3.26 3.26 3.42 3.32 3.19 3.2 R 3.21 3.21 3.21 3.21 3.21 3.21 3.26 3.42 3.37 3.26 3.37 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 251.4 R 251.4 tons 251.4 tons 251.41 25 T.41 25 T.41
251.4 R 250.82 259.78 268.L 42 SS.50 255.60 263.96 255.60 255.50 263.96 255.60 255.60 268.T4 259.78 250.22 251 4 R 251.4 125 L.4 R 251.41 257.4 R 251.41 251.41 255.00268.L4 263.962 S5.60 263.96 page 76 Assumed ID 892 893 894 89 896 897 898 899 990 L 902 903 904 905 906 907 908 909 910 911 912 91 394 915 916 917 918 9L 9 920 921 922 923 924 Assessors Parcel Number 072-1150-076-0000072 RR 50 077 072-1150-077-0000072-1150 079 072-1150-091-0000 072-1160-090-0000072-1160-003-00072-1160-004 013-00072-013-00072-1160-015-00000 Site address 216 Brightstone Circle 220 Brightstone Circle 224 Brightstone Circle 228 Brightstone Circle 209 Brightstone Circle 205 Brightstone Circle 201 Brightstone Circle 1000 Meadowbridge DR 1004
Meadowbridge Dr.008 Meadowbridge Dr 1012, Meadowbridge Drive 1016, Meadowbridge Drive 512, Pemberton Lane 508, Pemberton Lane 501, Pemberton Lane Black Diamond Dr Black Diamond Dr Black Diamond Dr 504, Pemberton Lane 500 Pemberton LN 91, 9 Blue Rapids Dr 917, Blue Rapids Drive 9J3 Blue Rapids Dr 911, Blue Rapids Drive 909, Blue Rapids Drive 229, Brightstone Circle 231, Brightstone Circle 232, Brightstone Circle 236, Brightstone Circle 240, Brightstone Circle 244, Brightstone Circle 248, Brightstone Circle 252, Brightstone Circle City of Folsom Natoma. Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Total LU 2 Land Use Benefit Land Use Classification S the Tier 2 Safe at Point Residential 1.00 L.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 L.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential L.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 L.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 PA RK/Recreation AI 0.250.250.50 No benefit No benefit No benefit Residential R00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 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 Residential L.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Lot Factor 0.25 0.25 0.31 0.25 0.22 0.2 L 0.23 0.27 0.26 0.25 0.25 0.28 0.33 0.31 1.0 S 0.32 0.34 0.2 R 0.2 R 0.2 L 0.21 0.21 0.2 R 0.22 0.31 0.31 0.31 0.31 0.31 0.31 January 28, 2025 Item number 3 Lighting factor 1.381 to 0.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.381 to 0.38 L.38 1.38 1.38 Total special benefit pointer 3.26 3.26 3.37 3.26 3.20 3.18 3.22 3.30 3.27 3.26 3.26 3.32 342 3.37 1.27 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 255.50 255.60 263.96 25 S.60 250.82 249.02 252.01 258.58 256.79 255.56
255.00 259.78 264.14 263.96 95.121.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 3.4 L 3.4 S 3.18 3.18 3.18 3 to 18 3.18 3.18 3.20 3.37 3.37 3.37 3.37 3.37 3.37 266.95 269.93 249.02 249.02 249.02 249.02 249.02 249.02 250.82 263.96 263.96 263.96 263.96 263.96 263.96 Page 77 Assumpт ID 925 926 927 92A 929 930 931 932 933 934 935 936 937 938 939 949 4L 942 943 944 945 946 947 948 949 950 951 952 953 954 955 956 957 Assessors Parcel Number 072-1160-016-0000072-1 072-1160-026-0000072 TT 60-027-072-1160-028-0000 072-1160-030-0000072-150-031-0000072-1160-032-0000072-1160-034-00072-1160-035-005 042-0000072-160-042-0000072-1160-044-0000072-1160-045-0000072 072-1160-042-000-072-1160-047-00720-048-000 Site address 256, Brightstone Circle 900 Blue Rapids DR 904, Blue Rapids Drive 908, Blue Rapids Drive 910, Blue Rapids Drive 912, Blue Rapids Drive 914. Blue Rapids DR 916, Blue Rapids Drive 918, Blue Rapids Drive 920, Blue Rapids Drive 922, Blue Rapids Drive 924, Blue Rapids Drive 495, Pemberton Lane 491, Pemberton Lane 425, Pemberton Lane 421, Pemberton Lane 329, Baird Drive 327, Baird Drive 325, Baird Drive 323, Baird Drive 321, Baird Drive 319, Baird Drive 317, Baird Drive 315, Baird Drive 313, Baird Drive 311, Baird Drive 263, Brightstone Circle 259, Brightstone Circle 310, Baird Drive 31,2 Baird DR 314, Baird Drive 315, Baird Drive 318, Baird Drive City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 proposed. Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Residential Land Use 2. Esthetite 1.00 Land Use LU Safet 1.00 Residential 1.00 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 1.00 Residential 1,001 underscore 0.00 Residential 1.00 1.00 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 Residential 1.00 L.00 Residential 1.00 1.00 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 Residential 1.00 L.00 Residential 1.00 1.00 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 Residential 1.00 L.00 Residential 1.00 1.00 Residential 1.00 1.00 Residential 1.00 1.00 Total LU benefit pointer 2.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002 2.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.0 002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.000 lot factor 0.33 0.23 0.21 0.2 T 0.21 0.2 R 0.2 R 0.2 L 0.21 0.21 0.2 T 0.2 L 0.21 0.26 0.26 0.24 0.2 T 0.24 0.2 T 0.24 0.21 0.24 0.2 R 0.24 0.2 T 0.23 0.23 0.2 L 0.24 0.2 R O.Z4 0.2 L 0.24 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Tiding total special factor benefit 1.383.42 1.383.2 R 1.383 L9L.38.181.38.183.181.38.3.18 L9L.38.3.24 L.38.3.191 to .38.3.191.38.3.21 underscore dot 38.191.38.3.211.38.3.2 R1.383 L9 1.383.24 1.383.191 38.3.1.383.191.383.24 Fiscal year 025 L26 rates asterisk 268.14 251.41 249.02 249.02 248.43 249.02 248.43 249.02 248.43 249.02 248.43 249.02 249.02 256.79 256.79 253.80 249.62 253.80 249.62 253.80 249 to 62 2s 3.80 249.62 253.80 249.62 25 L.4 R 257.41 249.62 253.80 249.62 253, 80 249.62 253.80 page 78 Assumed ID 958 959 960 961 962 963 964 965 966 967 968 969 970 971 972 973 974 975 976 977 978 979 980 981 982 983 984 985 986 987 988 989 990 Assessors Parcel Number 072-1160-050-00072-1L60-050-050-073-1R.60-053-00000. 072-1160-057-0000072-1160-057-059-00072-1160-060-060-060-062-1160-060-060-062-060-060-062-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060-060- 0000072 R160-061-00072 062-00072-063-00072-064-0000072-1 072-1160-08R0000 Site address 320, Baird Drive 322, Baird Drive 324, Baird Drive 326, Baird Drive 328, Baird Drive 418, Pemberton Lane 416, Pemberton Lane 414, Pemberton Lane 412, Pemberton Lane 325, Brightstone Circle 323, Brightstone Circle 321, Brightstone Circle 319, Brightstone Circle 317, Brightstone Circle 3.5, Brightstone CIR 313, Brightstone Circle 311, Brightstone Circle 309, Brightstone Circle 307, Brightstone Circle 305, Brightstone Circle 303, Brightstone Circle 300, Brightstone CIR 302, Brightstone Circle 304, Brightstone Circle 306, Brightstone Circle 308. Brightstone CIR 310, Brightstone Circle 31.2, Brightstone CIR 314, Brightstone Circle 316, Brightstone Circle 318, Brightstone CIR 320, Brightstone Circle 322, Brightstone Circle City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Residential Land Use Total LU 2 Land Use Benefit Esthetite 2 Safety Point 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residencia I1 2.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1 2.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential R_.001.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1 2.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 L.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential L.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.00 2.00 residential 1.00 L.00 2.00 residential 1.00 1.00 2.00 residential 1.00 1,00 2.00 residential 1.00 1.00 2.00 residential 1 2.00 1.00 2.00 residential 1.00 1.00 2.00 residential 1.00 L.00 2.00 residential 1.00 1.00 2.00 residential 1.00 1.00 2.00 residential 1.00 1.00 2.00 lot factor 0.2 T 0.24 0.2 R 0.24 0.26 0.34 0.28 0.28 0.34 0.26 0.24 0.21 0.24 0.2 R 0.24 0.2 L 0.24 0.21 0.24 0.2 L 0.23 0.35 0.26 0.26 0.31 underscore 0.26 0.26 0.31 0.26 0.26 0.31 0.26 0.26 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1.38 1.38 1.38 L.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 138 Total special benefit pointal 3.19 3.24 3.19 3.24 3.28 3.45 3.32 3.32 3 to force 3.28 3.243 L9 3.24 3.19 3.24 3.19 3.24 3.19 3.24 3.19 3.21 3.46 3.28 3.28 3.38 3.28 3.28 3.38 3.27 3.27 3.37 3.27 3.27 Fiscal Year 202 S126 Rates asterisk 249.62 253.80 249.62 253.80 256.79 269.93 260.37 260.37 269.93 256.79 2s 3.80 249.62 253.80 249.62 253.80 249.62 253.80 249.62 253.80 249.622 S14T 271.13 256.79 256.79 264.56 256.79 256.79 264.56 256 9 256.T 9 263.96 256.19 256.T 9 page 79 Assumed ID 991 992 993 994 995 996 997 998 999 1000 1001 1002 1003 1004 1005 1006 1008 1009 1010 10L1 ROT2 1013 101.4 1015 1015 Lot 101 _8 1019 RO20L021 /022L023 Assessors Parcel Number 072-1160-082-0000072-1R.50-085-00072-0000072-1.1, 0-000-002-008-000-072-1220-000-002-008-000-072-1220-009-0-072 or 072-1230-005-00000. 072-1230-006-0000072-1230-009-0000072-1230-010-0000072-1230-010-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-010-0000072-1230-010-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-0000072-1230-012-000-000-000-000- 53013-0000 Site address 324, Brightstone Circle 326, Brightstone Circle 328, Brightstone Circle Black Diamond DR 263, Brightstone CIR Brightstone Circle Black Diamond DR 141, Iron Point Road 1.61 Iron Point RD 321, Iron Point Road 341, Iron Point Road 171, Iron Point Road 181, Iron Point Road 261, Iron Point Road Iron Point RD 121. Iron Point RD 301, Iron Point Road 221, Iron Point Road 281, Iron Point Road Ingersoll Way 421. Slocum DR 425, Slocum Drive 429, Slocum Drive 430, Slocum Drive 426, Slocum Drive 422, Slocum Drive 418, Slocum Drive 39 Parker DR 323, Parker Drive 327, Parker Drive 331, Parker Drive 335, Parker Drive City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025126, Assessment Roll Land Use Classification Residential No benefit Land Use, LU, Land Use Esthetite Liol, Safet L.001.001 to .001.001.001.00 Total LU Benefit Point, 2.002.002.00 No. Benefit non-residential undeveloped / utility non-residential undeveloped / utility non-residential 1.001.001.001.001.001 to .000.251.000.25 1 to .001.001.001
502.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.0 Residential 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 R00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 R. 0.00 1.00 1.00 1.002.002 0.002.002 0.002 0.002 0.002 0.002 lot factor 0.26 0.26 0.354 0.233 0.812 0.502.775.15 R.87 23.27 0.847 0.67 18.805 577 679.19 0.660 0.410 0.4 L 0.47 0.410 0.4 T 0.52 0.48 0.43 0.43 0.44 0.70 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1.38 1.38 1.38 Total special benefit pointer 3.27 3.27 3.46 Fiscal year 202 5126 rates asterisk 256.19 256. R9 2070.13 1 to 0.38 1.38 1.00 1.00 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1 to 0.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 17.23 10.39 7.00 7.54 13.066.49 49.291 LL 18.09 10.09 13.90 18.092 I.I4 3.31 2.822 2.822 2.822 2.823 0.52.9 S 2.86 2.86 2.88 879.348 R 3.62 547.975 90 39 1022.73 508.32 3860.64 86.75 1417.05 790.40 L 088.45 1417.05 1656.03 259.40 221.7722 IT 722L.L 722 I.1722-L 7238.49 231.32 R5 224.L 5 225.35 265.97 page 80 Assent ID TO24 R025 1026 R027 1028 1029 1030 1031 1032 1033 TO34 1035 1036 L037 1038 1039 1040 R04 TR042 1043 1044 1045 1045 R047 1048 1049 1050 1051 L052 1053 R05 5410 SS 1055 Assessors Parcel Number 072-1230 OT 400000 72-1230 015-00000 72-1230 016-00000 72-1230 017-00000 72-1230 018-00000 72-1230 019-00000 72-1230 020-00000 72-1230 021 0 72-1230 022 0 72-1230 023-00000 72-1230 024 072-1230 025-00000 72-1230 026-00000 72-T230 027 0 72-1230 028-00000 72-R.230 029-00000 72-1230 030 72-R_230 031 1-00000 72-1230 032-00000 72-1230 033-00000 72-1230 034-00000 72-1230 035-00000 72-1230 036-00000 72-1230 037 0 72-1230 038-00000 72-1230 039-00000 72-1230 040 00000 72-1230 041 0 72-230 042 0 72-1230 043-00000 72-1230 044-00000 72-1230 045-00000 72-1230 46-00000 Site address 435, Carlson Way 439, Carlson Way 443, Carlson Way 438, Carlson Way 434, Carlson Way 430. Carlson Way 426, Carlson Way 422, Carlson Way 418, Carlson Way 414, Carlson Way 355, Parker Drive 359, Parker Drive 363, Parker Drive 419, Parker Drive 423, Parker Drive 427, Parker Drive 431, Parker Drive 435, Parker Drive 439, Parker Drive 443, Parker Drive 444, Parker Drive 440, Parker Drive 436, Parker Drive 432, Parker Drive 428, Parker Drive 424, Parker Drive 420, Parker Drive 416, Parker Drive 412, Parker Drive 408, Parker Drive 404, Parker Drive 400, Parker DR 380, Parker Drive City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 202-5126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Residential Land Use Total LU, 2, Land Use Benefit Aesthetier, LU, Safety Point, 1.001002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential L.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.000 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential R.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential R.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential L.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 No benefit. Lot factor 0.73 0.67 0.78 0.4 T 0.4 R 0.41 0.43 0.48 0.48 0.610 to 45 0.45 0.7 T 0.52 0.42 0.4 T 0.4 R 0.4 L 0.4 L 0.41 0.42 0.42 0.42 0.42 0.42 0.42 0.42 0.42 0.42 0.42 0.45 0.53 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1,001.001.001.001.001.001 to 0.001.001.00 R 0.001 to 0.001.001.001.001.00 R underscore 0.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001 Total special benefit point 3.463.343.S62.822.822.862.972.963.2 tons 2.902.9 R 3.43.052.822.822.842.842.842.842.842.842.842.842.842.842.842.852.9 R 3.26 Fiscal Year 2002 SL 26 Rates * 270.75 261.79 279.12 221.17 R 722 R.T 7 224.15 232.52 237.9 225 R.64 227.L 4 227.74 268.36 238.49 222.96 22 R.R 722 R.L 7221 R 7221.17 227.T 7 222.36 222.36 222.36 222.36 222.36 222.36 222.36 222.36 222.36 222.96 227.74 ZSS.22 page 81 Assumed ID L057 1058 10S9 1060 1051 R062 1063 T064 1065 1066 1067 1068 1069 1070 to TLT012 TO7
R073 R074 R075 R076 T077 T078 L079 1080 1081 1082 1083 1084 1085 1086 1087 1088 1089 Assessors Parcel Number 072 L230 047 072-1230 048-00000 072 L230 049 072-1230 S0-00000 72-1230 S100000 72-1230 52-00000 72-1230 53-00000 72-1230 54-00000 72-1230 55-00000 072-1230 56-00000 72-1230 57-00000 72-1230 58-00000 72-1230 59-00000 72-1230 60-00000 72-1230 61-00000 72-1230 62-00000 72 L230 63-00000 72-1230 64-00000 72-1230 65-00000 72-1230 56-00000 72-7230 67-000 72-1240-001-00000 72 L240 00200 72-1240-003-00000 72-1.240-004-00000 72-1240-005-00000 72-1240-006-00000 72-1240-00700 72-1240-008-00000 72-1240-009-00000 72-1240-010-00000 72-1240-011-00000 72 T240-0R20 Site Address 376 Parker Drive 372 Parker Drive 368 Parker Drive 364 Parker DR360 Parker Drive 356 Parker Drive 352 Parker Drive 348 Parker Drive 344 Parker Drive 340 Parker Drive 335 Parker Drive 332 Parker Drive 328 Parker Drive 324 Parker Drive 320 Parker Drive 315 Parker Drive 31-2 Parker DR 308 Parker Drive 304 Parker Drive 300 Parker DR Ingersoll Way 499 Slocum Drive 495 Slocum Drive 491 Slocum DR 487 Slocum Drive 483 Slocum Drive 479 Slocum Drive 475 Slocum Drive 47 Slocum DR 467 Slocum Drive 453 Slocum Drive 459 Slocum Drive 457 Slocum Drive City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Use Land Use 2. Land Total LU Benefit Land Use Classification the Tier LU Safet Point Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.0.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential 1.00 1.002.00 Residential residential 1.001.002.00 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 residential L.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.00 R.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 no benefit residential 1.001.002.00 residential L.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 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 residential 1.00 R002.00 lot factor 0.57 0.52 0.43 0.43 0.43 0.43 0.43 0.43 0.42 0.45 0.43 0.43 0.43 0.43 0.43 0.43 0.43 0.43 0.43 0.52 0.72 0.45 0.45 0.45 0.4 S 0.45 0.4 S 0.45 0.43 0.64 0.59 0.42 January 28, 2025 Item number 3 Lighting factor 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1 2.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 Total special benefit point L3.L 43.0 872.872.872.862.862.862.862.862.862.862.862.862.863.04 Fiscal year 202 SL 26 rates * 246.26 238.49 224.75 224.75 223.55 224.75 224.L5 224.R5 222.95 227.14 224.75 224.1.5 224.T5 224.L5 224.Rs 224.15 224.T5 224.T5 224.75 237.89 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 3.45 2.902 2.902 2.902 2.90 2.90 2.90 2.873 2.83 2.17 270.16 227.r4 227.14 227.14 227.l4 227.1.4 227.l4 227.74 224.75 257.01 248.65 222.36 page 82 Assimt ID 1090 1091 TOG 2 1093 LOG 4 1095 1096 R097 1098 1099 1100 1101 1102 1103 1.24 1105 1106 1 TO7 1108 1109 1110 1.111 January 1st 12 TTT3 LL 1,4 1115 11 to 16 3.T 17 11 18 TTG 1.12 1.122 Assessors Parcel Number 072 L240 OL 3001240-014-0000072-1240-015-0000072 T240 OL 6-0000072-1240 OT7-0000072 T240 OI 80072 L240 or 9-0000072 L240 020 072 240 027 072-1240 022 072-1240 023 072 L240 024 00072-1240 025 0072 L240-026-0000072-1240-027 072 240 028 072-1240-029 072-1240-030-00072 I240-034-072-1240-035-00072-1240-036 070-1240-037-000-072-1240-038-000-072 I240-040-072-042-072-1240-042-072-1240-042-072-1240-045 Site address 453, Slocum Drive 449, Slocum Drive 445, Slocum Drive 441. Slocum DR 437, Slocum Drive 433, Slocum Drive 434, Slocum Drive 438, Slocum Drive 442, Slocum Drive 446, Slocum Drive 468, Slocum Drive 472, Slocum Drive 475, Slocum Drive 455, Carlson Way 461, Carlson Way 457, Carlson Way 451, Carlson Way 447, Carlson Way 442, Carlson Way 446, Carlson Way 450, Carlson Way 454, Carlson Way 458, Carlson Way 462, Carlson Way 465, Carlson Way 470, Carlson Way 474, Carlson Way 479, Parker Drive 475, Parker Drive 471, Parker Drive 467, Parker Drive 463, Parker Drive 459, Parker Drive City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Roll Land Use Total LU Land Use Benefit Land Use Classification Esthetite LU Safety Point
Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential L.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 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 Lot factor 0.43 0.43 0.42 0.41 0.4 R 0.41 0.4 T 0.42 0.43 0.56 0.85 0.43 0.58 0.45 0.41 0.45 0.76 0.55 0.41 0.41 0.4 T 0.41 0.4 T 0.4 L 0.4 L 0.4 R 0.68 0.68 0.47 0.41 0.41 0.41 0.41 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting factor 1.00 L.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.
.001.001.001.001.001.001.001 Total special benefit .2.82.822.822.822.822.822.822.822.822.822.822 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates *224.T5 224.1522 L.7622 I.17221 T722 R.1722 T.1722 T.76 224. Rs 243.87 289.87 223.55 248.05 228.93 221.L7 226.54 275.53 243.27 22R.17 221.77 221.17 22 T.T7 22-L7 22 T.R7 227.T7 227.77 253.58 263.58 22-L7 221.17 221.I7 22R.T7 221.17 page 83 Assimt ID TT23 1124 TT25 TT26 TR271.128 1129 1130 1131 TT32 1133 1.R34 1135 1L36 1137 1138 LL39 LL40 TL4 TTL42 TT43 1.R44 1145 TT46 11,47 TL48 TL49 1150 L15 17152 1153 11S4 L155 Assessors Parcel Number 072-1240-042-072-1240-050-072-1240-052-072-1240-052-072. 1240-052-000-072-1240-050-052-072-1240-060-000-072-1240-061-061-072-1240-062-000-072 L290-015-000 Site address 455 Parker Drive 451 Parker Drive 447 Parker DR 448, Parker Drive 452, Parker Drive 456, Parker Drive 460, Parker Drive 464, Parker Drive 468, Parker Drive 472, Parker Drive 476, Parker Drive 480, Parker Drive 484, Parker Drive 488, Parker Drive 492, Parker Drive 495, Parker DR Natoma Station DR Oakville DR 223, Sierra Oak Court 219, Sierra Oak Court 2440 AK Vitla DR 240, Oak Villa Drive 222, Spring Oak Court 226, Spring Oak Court 230, Spring Oak Court 233, Spring Oak Court 229, Spring Oak Court 225, Spring Oak Court 221, Spring Oak Court 228, Golden Oak Court 224, Golden Oak Court 220, Golden Oak Court City of Folsom.
Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 202-5126 Assessment Role and Use Classificatio Residential Residencia I Residential 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 Residencia I Residential 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 No Benefit No Benefit No Benefit Residential 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 Land Use, LU. Esthettier 1.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001 R underscore 0.001.001.001.00 Land Use Lyell. Safet 1.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001 Total LU benefit point 2.001.001.001.001.001.001.001 to 2.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002.002. 2.002.00 Lot factor 0.410.4 T 0.410.42 0.420.42 0.42 0.42 0.42 0.42 0.42 0.50 0.48 0.47 0.49 0.53 0.17 0.23 0.21 0.18 0.26 0.17 0.77 0.15 0.180.T 7 0.26 0.2 R 0.180.32 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Tiding factor 1 to 0.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001.001 L.001.001 underscore 0.001.001.001.000 Total special benefit point for 2.822.822.822.842.842.842.842.842.842.842 2.842.842.842.842.992.952.953.0 S Fiscal Year 202.5126 Rates asterisk 221.17 221.R 722T.R 7 222.36 222.36 222.36 222.36 222.36 222.36 222.36 222.36 234.31 231.32 230.72 233.7 I 239.091.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 to 0.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 3.10 3.22 3.17 3.11 3.28 3.10 3.10 3.09 3.11
3.10 3.27 3.18 3.72 3.40 242.45 252 or 248.43 243.65 256.79 242.45 242.4 s 241.85 243.65 243.05 256.t9 249.02 244.24 266.35 page 84 Assent ID 1156 1157 1158 1159 1160 1161 RT62 L163 IT64 1165 1166 TR67 1168 L169 TR70 RTTT 1172 IT731.R74 R75 1.176/177 TR781 I79 1180 1181 1182 1183 LTG4 1185 1L86 1187 1188 Assessors Parcel Number 072 L290-0L6-0000072 R290 OT7 0000072-1290-022-0000072-1290-021-002-002-072-1290-023-0000072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-022-002-072-1290-023-0000072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-024-072-1290-0 025 0072 1290 026 0000 072-1290-027 072-1290-029-0000072-1290-031-0000072-1290-032-0000000 072-1290-047-0-072-1290-048-00000 Site address 219 Golden Oak Court 223 Golden Oak Court 227 Golden Oak Court 218 Pacific Oak Court 222 Pacific Oak CT 226, Pacific Oak Court 229, Pacific Oak Court 225, Pacific Oak Court 221, Pacific Oak Court 217, Pacific Oak Court 213, Pacific Oak Court 209, Pacific Oak Court 205, Pacific Oak Court 201 PAC FTC Oak CT 202, Pacific Oak Court 205, Pacific Oak Court 210, Pacific Oak Court 211, Towering Oaks Court 207, Towering Oaks Court 203, Towering
Towering Oaks Court 200, Towering Oaks CT 204, Towering Oaks Court 213, Oak Butte Court 209, Oak Butte Court 205, Oak Butte Court 205, Oak Butte Court 210, Oak Butte Court 209, White Oak Court 205, White Oak Court 201, White Oak Court 204, White Oak Court 208, White Oak CT 211, Mston Oak CT City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025126 Assessment Role Use Land Use 2 Land Total LU Benefit Land Use Classification Tier U Safet Point Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002 2.00 Residential 1,001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 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 Residential 1.001.002 OO Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential L_.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Lot Factor 0.26 0.180.18 0.23 0.18 0.18 0.24 0.16 0.16 0.19 0.22 0.18 0.21 0.2 RO.37 0.19 0.23 0.35 0.47 0.28 0.45 0.28 0.28 0.43 0.28 0.36 0.26 0.26 0.36 0.27 0.33 0.26 0.25 January 28, 2025 Item number 3 Lighting Total Special Factor Benefit Point 1.383.29 1.383.11 1.383.11 1.383.27 L.383.R1 1.383.11 underscore 1.383.24 1.383.09 1.383.09 1.383.R4 1.383.19 1.383.13 1.383.R7 1.383.18 1.383.49 1.383.15 L.383.21 1.383.45 1.383.69 1.383.32 1.383.65 1.383.32 1.383.32 1.383.61 1.383.32 1.383.48 1.383.28 1.383.27 1.383.48 1.383.30 1.383.42 257.383.281.383.26 Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates * 257.39 243.65 243.65 251.41 243.6 S 243.65 253.80 241.85 241.8 S 246.04 250.22 244.84 248.43 249.02 273.52 246.53 251.41 270.53 289.05 260.37 286.07 259.78 259.78 283.08 259.78 272.92 256.79 256.19 272.92 258.58 267.54 256.79 2s 5.60 page 85 Assumed ID 1189 1190 1191 R1921 L93 TTG 4 1195 R196 1197 1198 1199 1200 I20 I 1202 1203 1204 1205 T206 1.207 1208 L209 L2IO I2 J.I 1.2 J.212 L3721, 4 T2 T5 T2 T6 1217 12L8 T2 I9 1221 22L Assessors Parcel Number 072-1290 049 072-1300-002-00000 072-1300-003-0000072 R300-004-0000072 R.005-005-0000072 L300-024-0000072 1300-002S000
0000072-1300-026-000 Site address 207, Mission Oak CT Spring Oak CT Pacific Oak CT Oakville Dr. Natoma Dr. Oakville Dr. 277, Oak Briar Court 281, Oak Briar Court 285, Oak Briar Court 289, Oak Briar Court 286, Oak Briar Court 282, Oak Briar Court 281, Brandy Oak Court 285, Brandy Oak Court 289, Brandy Oak Court 288, Brandy Oak Court 284, Brandy Oak Court 280, Brandy Oak Court 266, Oak Villa Drive 2620 AK Villa Dr. 216, Sierra Oak Court 220, Sierra Oak Court 203, Mission Oak Court 204, Winston Oak Court 208, Mission Oak Court 209, Red Oak Court 205, Red Oak Court 202, Red Oak Court 206, Red Oak Court Oakville Dr. Oak Briar CT Oakville Dr. City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025-126 Assessment Role Land Use Classificatio Residential No Benefit No Benefit No Benefit No Benefit No Benefit No Benefit Residential 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 No Benefit No Benefit No Benefit Land Use, LU, Esthatir L.00 Land Use LUL, Safet 1.00 Total LU Benefit Lot Point, Factor 2.00 0.22 0.24 0.30 0.20 0.180.L70.R7 0.20 0.22 0.23 0.23 0.T7 0.27 0.35 0.26 0.27 0.54 0.39 0.26 January 28, 2025 Item number 3 Lighting Factor 1.38 Total Special Benefit Pointer 3.48 Fiscal Year 2 Ounce 5L26 Rates Asterisk 272.32 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 L.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 R38 1.38 1.38 1.38 138 1.38 1.38 1.38 1.38 3.67 3.23 3.20 3.64 3.36 3.24 3.36 3.163.R2 3.10 3.10 3.16 3.19 3.21 3.23 3.10 3.30 3.45 3.29 3.31 3.84 3 to 55 3.29 287.26 252.6 tons 250.82 284.87 262.76 253.80 262.76 247.83 244. 242.24 242.45 242.45 247.83 250.22 251.41 2s 2.61 242.45 2s 8.58 270.53 2s 7.39 259.18 300.40 277.70 257.39 page 86 Assent ID .222 1223 R2 242 25 1226 1227 1228 L229 1231.231 1232 1233 R234 1235 1236 1237 1238 1239 L240 T240 1242 1243 1244 1245 1246 1247 1248 1249 1250 1251 1252 1253 R254 Assessors Parcel Number 072-1300-027 072-1320-00072-1320-001-00000 072-1320-003-000000072-1320-004-0000072 L320-005-000000072-1320-006-0000072-1320-007 029 072-1320-030-000 Site address Oakville DR Natoma Station DR Oakville DR 413 Wellesley Court 417 Wellesley Court 42 Wellesley CT 425 Wellesley Court 429 Wellesley Court 428 Wellesley Court 424 Wellesley Court 420 Wellesley Court 416 Wellesley Court 412 Wellesley Court 358 Seaton Drive 411 Amherst
Amherst Circle 413, Amherst Circle 415, Amherst Circle 417, Amherst Circle 41.9, Amherst CIR 42 liters, Amherst CIR 423, Amherst Circle 425, Amherst Circle 427, Amherst Circle 429, Amherst Circle 43 liters, Amherst CIR 433, Amherst Circle 435, Amherst Circle 437, Amherst Circle 439, Amherst Circle 441, Amherst Circle 443, Amherst Circle 445, Amherst Circle 447, Amherst Circle City of Folsom Natoma Station Maintenance Assessment District No 2025-1 Proposed Fiscal Year 2025126 Assessment Role Use Land Use 2. Land Total LU Benefit Land Use Classificatio Esthettier, LUL Safet Pointal No benefit residential 1.001.002.00 residential 1_.001.002.00 residential 1.001.002.00 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 Residential R_.001.002.00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential L.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential R001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001-002.00 Residential R.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002-00 Residential 1.00L.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Residential 1.001.002.00 Lot Factor 0.72 0.58 0.69 0.88 0.83 0.95 0.80 0.70 0.57 0.7 R 0.66 0.55 0.56 0.57 0.84 0.950.S8 0.58 0.58 0.58 0.58 0.58 0.59 0.59 0.59 0.58 0.73 0.95 0.58 0.62 January 28, 2025 Item number 3. Lighting Factor Total Special Benefit Point for Fiscal Year 202 SL 26 Rates *1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1 to 0.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1 to 0.00 1 to 0.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 1.00 3.40 3.30 3.143.40 3.313.403.3.30 3.143.430 3.313.403.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.313.3.313.3.313.3.313.3.313.3.313.3.313.3.3.3.3.3.3.3.3.3.
248.0 S 271.35 306.002